we don't lock in on just one artist. I got a few artists that I deal with, and that's on a management level. So I have another situation called Playmakers Management.
Okay.
And so and that's hands-on helping with artists, go from zero to whatever they're trying to do. And if they need assistance, like I said, I bring a lot of them here.
Right.
So my artists out of Colorado, these Colorado kids, I'm telling you, the world, y'all better get ready because there's some kids out of Colorado. King of Colorado, 100 Rack 6.
100 Rack 6.
My boy Miracle.
Colorado Miracle.
Colorado Miracle. Hey, Meezy.
Them boys
I
ain't
got
playing.
Cash, them, the twins. It's some people out in Colorado that's coming that I really rock with, and I just been trying to get the world on their music. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So in other places too. You know what I'm saying? I got an artist out of Memphis right now named MOB. Bad Man. I just had a meeting with him, and we locked down a little situation. So we getting ready to start his project and get his stuff going. And it's just like right now on so many levels, I'm always willing to support, even with no money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I've done plenty things for people that I believe in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't have to.
Off the strength.
Right, on the strength. Sometimes they're not even on paper with me, but it's just a verbal understanding.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, big bro, I need you to look out for me here. Or big bro, I need you to. So I go from artist to big bro to management real quick.
CEO.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's a different vibe with me. You know what I mean? Like, and so when you say Hittown and you say Playmakers and you say this BMF thing, it's I was built off people, like I say that talk family. You know what I mean? And in the world right now where everybody's so distant.
Too distant.
And distant and not talking, and we already had them issues, right?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So now we get Corona, we got to put more right in these situations, even more, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And so the whole world is now on a,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's like, like, it's weird not being able to hug your granny or
Exactly.
your homies and stuff like that.
We haven't seen
our
our parents in almost, other than my mom lives there, but we haven't seen our parents in New York in like almost feel like 2 years
Yeah, it's
now,
been
right?
2 years.
Yeah,
Because of this shit.
yeah.
Because they were supposed to come down, and then Corona happened, and then it's just been stuck ever since.
Right. So, when we talk about, this thing that we got over here, it's all on family, bro. And I'm strong on that. I'm standing on that, and I'm willing to die about all my shit. You know what I'm saying? How we feel on our end.
Right.
You
No,
know
I
what I
feel
mean?
you. I feel you 100% with that,
No,
man. That's some
nothing-
real stuff.
Yeah, and
Now, I want to also ask you, what was one of the? I mean, you've been all over. You've been touring different places. You've been all over the place. What's one of the craziest things or exciting things that's happened to you on tour
or at a show,
or at a show?
man. I don't know. I think the craziest thing is probably them kids breaking that barricade. I still ain't topped that.
Where?
I topped that. That was the Mango Festival.
Oh,
That was
Up in Deerfield?
yeah. They had done. I felt like they was trying to play me because I had already been doing it for so many years. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was getting paid for this. Like, you know what I'm saying? And one year it's like, damn, y'all done got all these headline people and shit. I'm like, man, fuck. They like trying to skip us and shit. Like, it's like they was trying to
And you been
blow
there
us
from the
off.
start.
Right,
Oh,
and
okay.
then another group that we was with, they got on, and then a fight broke out during their show. So now it was like everybody calming it down, so they had to change the order.
Mm-hmm.
So all these headline groups was going on, doing their thing, they popping. I'm like, all right, because we don't have no record on the radio.
right.
We just do this. This just what we do. All right, man. Get down to the end. I'm like, man, who out here needs some money? Who out here needs some bills paid? Man, we've been doing this 5 years straight. Running da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Got the rocking. I'm up there with my little homeboy, Shaw P. We going crazy. And then they had them where they was so far. Like, I couldn't interact with them. Like,
Wow.
and so they had this barricade, like I don't know, they probably, what, 10 feet, 15 feet? They was far, though.
Right.
And I was like, I came down, and I was like, come through the barricade. And I said it, but I ain't
You
put
think
my,
about it when
I
you
ain't put my in it like I meant
Yeah.
it, right?
Oh, okay.
So the next time I said it, I'm like, come through the barricade. So when I put that in it and I turned, Man, I seen on the video they look like this. Boom. Everybody's on stage. Now they getting it jumping, and so it's like the point of the song that it was about to go nuts. They cut it off because that stage started caving.
About
You know
that
what I'm
puppy
saying?
incident.
Yeah, and I remember somebody said, "Yo, this your boy Jay Nix. We out."
Yeah, that's hilarious.
You know what I'm saying? Girls kicking Teddy in the back of the head. It was crazy, bro. But that was one of the most. And then we done it right after that on another place for 99 Jams. They were for little kids. I mean, like little kids, and they did the same thing. And I didn't tell them to do
Little
it.
jits just went ahead.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, they saw? Did they know what happened already?
No, they just did it on their own.
There was no Instagram. It was
Yeah,
none of
bro.
that shit.
Like
then.
when I perform, bro, I'm a whole ball of fire of energy. So whatever that club on, whatever your club contain, I'm about to set it on fire.
That's
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even play about that. Like I really be on my shit. Like they don't even believe in rehearsing. Like my artists, I be like, man, we finna practice.
yeah, you got to practice.
Yeah, because what if this happens? Or what if that happens?
Yeah.
You gotta be ready. Like, don't be acting like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
feel you.
y'all. I'm telling you.
Man, I'm enjoying this interview so far, my brother. Like,
Oh, man,
this
I
is
am
ill.
too.
I'm enjoying this interview,
Hey,
man.
for real, because I told you,
again,
I don't really do interviews.
Yo.
I really just kind of be chilling, you know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah.
that's all. When you come here, that's what behind backstage. You come here, that's all we
Yeah,
expect. Just be
yeah,
yourself, and we don't want
yeah.
all that.
Yeah.
You
ain't
know,
nobody stunting and nobody
Yeah.
and this
Trust
and
me,
that.
trust
Ain't no
me.
gossip. Ain't none of that extra shit. We just, you
Man.
know what I'm saying? Keep it real. You know what I mean?
Man, my brother just told me, he said he gonna get on me. You know I ain't gonna forget little bruh. Boy, is you crazy? Talking
Have you
about
ever-
Juice. Bro, you know we run with Juice. My little brother Juice, right?
Shout out to Juice.
Nah, Juice gone. My little brother
Oh.
gone. He died. You feel
Oh,
what I'm saying?
R.I.P.
You just
Juice.
need to see. But, you know, he still living with us. You feel what I'm
Okay,
saying?
yeah.
So it's like, you know, my little brother was like, man, he like the go.
Mhm.
Like I could call him and he really gonna say, bro, this song ain't no good. Or you need to do this over. Or you need to do this. He was my vice president really.
Okay.
So it really took a lot out of me. So to like rebuild and get stuff going, get back. You know what I'm saying? We all got our own personal
Definitely.
things in life.
Yeah.
So most people don't be knowing. You know, the ones that know, they know.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But, you know, my brother is Hittown. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like before anybody had got tattooed or anything, he had Hittown on him.
Word.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
like
real.
So, you know, like the whole Chicago, all of 79.
I was
You know
about
what I'm
to ask
saying?
you. I got to get into that other video that you did in Chicago.
Man,
We gonna
come
get
on,
into
bro.
that. I'm ready. Bro. All right, before we get to you told me who Hittown Squad is. It's a
Yeah.
whole lot of people, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, when I said you giving real gems in your music, like this is shit I really like talking about, man. You telling niggas to fix their credit. You know what I'm saying? You like they got. You said you gotta have
You went and did your homework,
listen,
boy.
bro. You gotta have a plan before you get money, right? Got a plan to get money, right? So like I can't like you tell the niggas real good game, man. You gotta go ahead and have money to get the lawyer. Like the man's telling these people, bro, you gotta be right. No matter what you doing, if you doing music, if you doing shit in the streets, you gotta be right.
Yes.
You gotta
All
have
right.
all these things in place. You know what I'm saying? In order for you to go ahead and be straight and succeed. Because no matter what, you're going to need a lawyer because if you're doing business, motherfuckers might want to sue you. Motherfuckers might want to go ahead and steal your music, do whatever. You
Cover
need a lawyer.
Every basis, dot all the I's across the T's.
There you go.
That hit.
Yes.
You see, it's all in there.
Man, the man said open a business. That's an LLC. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Hey, bro, I'm giving this game, but I was giving this game before
Uh-huh.
people was talking about this, though.
Okay.
Like, bro will tell you, bro, like, we've been rocking for a minute. Most people that, I've been talking like this.
But nobody been listening. They ain't been listening.
Nah, cause you want to know why? Everybody was so caught up in what they doing. Corona slowed everything down, and now people had to listen.
I learned how to do all this streaming shit because of Corona. You know what I'm saying?
See
I
what I'm
was already
saying?
good with, my cameras and shit like that.
But
and
you got a whole nother lane.
whole nother lane.
You feel what I'm saying? And there are other people that figured this thing out. So it's like, yeah, bro,
That's real.
I try to tell people the truth, and most times,
Nigga said get the lawyer to clean the money. Listen, it's he giving game, bruh. You know what I'm saying? He giving game. Like my brother is
They
giving
don't-
game. That's
they
real
don't
talk.
understand, boy.
They don't understand.
I dropped diamonds.
Man
Right.
said he moved his family out the hood. That's what's real hard. That's some real hard shit. Moving your family out the hood instead of you sitting there, you know what I mean, staying in, you know what I mean, renting from somebody else. Get your own shit. Do what you gotta do. You feel me? So he's been giving game to people, man.
All the way.
Lauderdale speaking.
Yeah.
So-
You know, my city ain't really had nobody yet.
Really? Well, no, yeah, it wasn't what's his name? Curry, what's it? Oh shoot, I can't remember his name. Darn it. He was at the show we used to go to with Lil White Yachty and
See, we doing too much.
the show, the 3-day show.
What, the Rolling Loud?
Rolling Out.
Which one? Who you talking about?
Something Curry, D Curry.
Oh,
Denzel Curry. Wasn't he from Fort Lauderdale?
Man, I don't know.
You don't know. We got Zoe Dallas, Fort Lauderdale, ain't he?
I think Zoe from Dade.
Zoe Dade.
Like when you think about,
And then what's his name? Pompano. You know what I'm saying?
Kodak
Kodak's
Pompano.
Pompano.
Tentacion was
you
Lauderdale.
gonna you gonna say
Was Tentacion was Lauderhill?
Yeah.
no?
He lived right up the street.
Lauderhill.
He lived in Lauderhill, and then they ended up moving. His
To
mom and
Deerfield or
them
whatever?
ended up moving
Or
out to
Parkland?
out to
Okay,
Parkland.
so
But he used to be in Lauderdale.
so Coral Springs Parkland claim him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
But
he
first
does
started
he
off
does
in
not
Lauderdale.
he does not get that
He
title
don't get that Lauderhill.
of Lauderhill.
He'll get that Lauderhill title.
He
Yeah.
will never get that Lauderhill. That Lauderhill title goes to Deep Side 5519.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the core. It ain't gonna never get no higher than that till somebody blow from that.
Right.
Then you got Kodak. We said Pompano. We got Ace Hood. He would give him Deerfield.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Ace Hood can take Deerfield. That's
Can
right.
take we can give him Deerfield.
Definitely.
Name somebody from Fort Lauderdale.
Actually, before, why we talking about Ace Hood? They got mad at Ace Hood because of this Miami.
Yeah.
But you
they was
got
repping Miami, but it wasn't that he was trying to rep Miami. It's just what people knew.
but it was the business.
It's the business.
Exactly.
Okay, so most people don't understand the business. None of us understood the business because a lot of people that was out here grinding, doing their thing, was like they had never seen Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so to the underground community, they're like, who is
Who's
Ace
this?
Hood? Like, Callie, why did you go grab him?
You could have
Right.
got this
You know what
on
I'm
me.
saying? So, like, everybody had that question. You know what I'm saying? Khaled saw something in Ace. Gutter, I know Ace. We cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm big bro. Like,
Yeah, shout out to Ace Hood.
yeah, you know, so you gotta there's reasons of why things happen, but in our community, we didn't know that. We didn't know
Right.
why you took that. There was a lot of people that we felt should have gone
Mm-hmm.
before Ace.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But we not
Yeah.
tied to this market. Right?
Yeah.
And this market was the market that was on fire.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we didn't have a Ross.
Right.
We didn't have a Pitbull. We didn't have an Uncle Luke.
I think y'all did, but it was just it was still underground. People they weren't able to break out.
Right, but you still need one to
Exactly.
connect with the big dogs to open up the doors for the pups.
That's real.
Yeah.
You feel
That's
what I'm
like-
saying?
yeah, that's
there
like-
there was a whole wave of Miami music that went and just got left because there was a group of them that just took off.
Yeah.
And the other ones was just they left. They couldn't do nothing about that. You gotta wait till we come back.
Right.
So now you got people that are slowing down now, like maybe Flo in his career, slowing down now, getting different artists, maybe looking at who they trying to do, the Baby
Now,
Soldier.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
just
Right.
looking back in the community, trying to grab other people that's hot. They can always reach, but it ain't always gonna stick because of how much it takes to get on these levels. These
Right.
people can't just keep putting money in to no artists and situations, and the shit ain't developing. You going to jail or you trying to tell
Exactly.
me what to do. I'm spending the money.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
first, before we can have somebody take off from my area, we got to understand the business.
Yeah.
So right now, we're in the process of developing a musical community in
Right.
Broward. You know, so if you trying to do music and you want to get involved in music any way, any shape or form, come holler at me.
You
know
hear
what I'm
him?
saying? I got an
Tell
office.
him how to holler at you
I
now.
got, you know, you can hear him come. You can really call me at 347-688-8506. Leave me a message, send me a text. You can hit me on social media, Smiley Hittown. I'm on most things on that. I'm an open person.
Facebook,
I'm not,
IG, all that, LinkedIn.
Yeah. I'm really trying to help my city grow and understand so that they can do business. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
that-
what I want to see, and I love what Ted do.
Man,
Real
bro,
talk, 'cause-
that's where I get it from.
Yeah, I love what Ted do. Like, shout out to Wild Man Teddy T, because what Teddy do is he does try to bring people together. No matter if he's doing his showcase for
Showcase
people
and
and different
tours.
things, his tours and
Services. you
all
know,
that he brings people
and-
together.
And that's one person that doesn't get enough credit.
Nah.
We talk about people in my circle. You know what I'm saying? You know, I give people their flowers while they're here now. You know what I'm saying? Wild Man Teddy T been with me from the beginning. You know, we more than partners and stuff in music. Like, we real
Right.
family for real.
Right.
So, you know, watching him work with all these artists and deal with people and take their careers and get them on radio and put them in places that they could only dream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because everybody always thinks it's the person with a million followers or 100,000 followers that can change your life.
No.
That is
Nah.
really, it's so wrong.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? Because there are people that are behind the scenes doing
Exactly.
things
That's what behind
that got
Backstage is
more
about.
power than that person with a million followers.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So, you know, Wild Man Teddy T is one of those pioneers, one of those people in this city, in this area, this region, that's a pioneer that needs to get his due.
Yeah.
He
You know,
does.
for what he's done for people, for what he's done for myself. You know what I mean? For what he's done for radio alone. You know, and some people haven't even topped that yet. You know, from Power 96 to 99 Jams,
being number
you know what I'm
one,
saying? Being number
two
one.
places.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we talking about uncharted waters on certain
Exactly.
levels. You know what I mean? So when y'all
Work
hear
with
me,
the best of them.
Right,
He sold
right.
Khaled's first beat. This man
Yes.
has,
You
like,
understand what I'm saying?
Like, he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
right? So like when we doing this and when we really out here talking about this game, we got to really talk about those people.
Yes,
You know,
Exactly.
the Wild Man Teddy T.
Shout out to
you know
Wild
what I'm
Man
saying?
Yeah,
Teddy
shout
T.
out Wild Man Teddy T.
You know, and that's
Yeah.
just not because we on radio. Like,
Nope.
if you see me in any situation, he's involved in it.
Yes.
So, you know, you hear me talking about him today, you might see me with him tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's our thing. We you know, we vibe. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it is what it is, though. But I want to make sure I said that too.
Definitely. Now I'm going to get right back to you, but my homie over here, he's been quiet for a second. He's been chill.
He vibing.
He vibing.
Yeah.
Now, you've been a producer for a minute. You've been working with him. How long have you been working with Smiley? And you said, I'm assuming they ain't going there like lifetime because y'all brothers,
Man,
right?
Yeah, but you know, not more than 10.
More than 10 years?
Yeah. we got
Been in it.
more.
You guys get closer to the mic.
Yeah, more than 10.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
So with you, man, like, what's your process of getting your music and creating your beats? You gotta talk closer to the mic.
Oh, really, it's just the vibe. Like
The vibe?
I was going through sounds and samples and whatever just like clicks.
Okay.
Then I just create off of that, basically. Or sometimes it may happen a different way. I might have like an idea,
Yeah.
and then I just build around that.
Okay. Do you use like an MPC? Do you use keyboards? Do you use
yeah, I got
Fruity
you.
Loops? Do you use...
I use Machine. I use MIDI keyboards.
Now, when you say machine, I asked them earlier, we're talking Machine Studio, is it just, it's a different, because
It's a
she got MPC in the Machine Studio at home, so that's why I asked
it's
that question.
from Native Instruments.
Native, yeah, the Machine
Yeah.
Studio. Oh, you got the machine, not the
Machine
Machine
Gang.
Studio. You got the machine drain.
Right.
Okay, I got you. Okay, she made me buy her the studio. That's what happened. You
See
feel
how
me?
that happened was he was asleep, and I just kept whispering in his ear, and I kept saying, "Machine Studio, Machine Studio." He woke up and he bought it, so I was like, "All right, good."
Yeah, that worked.
We went to Sam Ash show. We had to get
Yeah,
it.
them whispers
But
at
she
night
put-
usually get it right.
put-
I did that with my
Yeah,
first
right.
MPC too. My
She
first
put-
MPC, I had 2000 MPC 2000.
We still got it.
Yeah, still got it.
Yeah.
And I work off the MPC Live. That's my. I did turn MPC gang. I do still have Machine Studio, but the Live I'm able to be portable.
Where's
so
the line?
It's back here.
Okay.
But
she told it like a weapon. She
Yeah.
got it.
but for real, no. But listen.
Got it with me.
The MPC, it was me and his brother, and we were in his ear. He was asleep on the couch, and he was like, "Come here." He's like, "Just say MPC." In his ear, and I kept saying it, and he got up and he went and got it.
True story.
True story.
Hey, fellas, y'all just heard that, right?
I didn't even know.
That's free
I
game right
just
there,
know
boy.
I just know I was like, let me just get this shit out the way. 'Cause I know she's just gonna keep bugging me about this. So let me just go ahead and get her this daggone thing. You know, and I was working at the airport back at the time, so you know Fred, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my boy.
you know what I'm saying? So I was working with Fred and stuff at the time, and Ray, you know Ray too, so I was working with Ray too, so
You
I was
talking
working
about
with
the
them.
whole
That's the
Cisco
family.
gang.
Yeah. So you know Cisco.
Man,
So-
shout out to
Shout out to
Cisco,
Cisco.
Brown County Cisco. Yeah.
Shout out to Broward County Cisco, man. Shout out to them, man. They do their thing still to this day.
Oh,
man.
geez, out here kicking.
From ATL to Miami, all over the place, man. Ray flying all over the world right now.
Yeah.
So, but getting back to it, man. I want to get back to you real quick because we were just talking about family and we were talking about Ted, and you know I was gonna say like Ted's mom was a wonderful woman, man. R.I.P. You know Miss Taylor because she was just a wonderful woman. And I was reading something. You put something out there about your mom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said it takes time. You see what I'm saying? We say things take time, Mama says, to look bright for us. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And that right there, and those just words right there, takes you somewhere. You know what I mean? It gives you like, okay. It's those things you need to hear from moms and shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. And to help you move forward. Because sometimes you get stuck in those damn ditches and you can't move forward if it's depression or whatever. Yeah. Sometimes you got to hear something to help you, you know what I mean, get up out of there. And I like what you do with a lot of your music, not music, but your posts. You got a lot of posts where you know what I mean, quotes and different things you just say, you know what I mean, to give people inspiration and everything and motivation. So shout out to you for that too, man.
Oh man, appreciate it. But you know,
like I said, we gotta get you the roses. Same way we want to get Ted the roses and mine the roses. We gotta make sure we giving them to you too, man. Cause like we lost X, and I promise you, bruh, I expected for me to go ahead and sit down and interview X. I done had plenty of conversations with him. Got in trouble with him. Like he done saved my life. It's like all different things. Man. And I really thought I would have the opportunity, you know what I'm saying, to have him sit down and, talk to him and do the, and now I can't do it no more, man. So it hurts. It really hurts, man.
One thing about life right now is if people don't understand anything, and you better get it, you know.
That's real.
It's time.
Yeah.
The most valuable thing that a person can have right now is time.
That's real.
You know what I mean? It's not a car. It's not a person. It's time.
It's time. Life is fragile.
You know what I mean? And
exactly.
you make use of your time.
Exactly.
Because there's other people spending their time and wishing they had time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like somebody's in control of their time.
Right.
So when you have those thoughts and you've been through real shit in life, you don't really play like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? You don't waste time. So like when I go somewhere, and he know if I would have come done no interview and I ain't really, if I would have you know that vibe, because my time is valuable.
It's very valuable.
So I want to make sure I'm dealing with real situations and real things.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, at all times.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, because I could not be here, and I know that.
And I appreciate you for being here, man.
Like,
you could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, my G.
I ain't talking about in the sense of being in here. I'm talking about I could not be here, period.
Oh, yes.
I've been in situations.
Yes. You could have been gone. You could have lost your life. Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
When the man upstairs give me some extra time.
Yeah.
Yes.
You appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure, you know what I'm saying, I do what I do.
That's real. Mm-hmm. So, the other thing I want to ask you was, who are your musical influences?
My musical influences, I would say, are Everyday Life.
Okay, that's a new one. I never heard that. That's real talk.
And encompassing that is a whole bunch of people, of things, energy.
Okay.
Like, everything inspires me.
Everything.
Because if you're looking for it, you'll find it. Like in this interview, I'm seeing something, feeling something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And later I'll tap into what that something was.
Right.
But as it stands right now,
it's just something you feel.
Yeah, something I feel.
It's a good vibe.
So I'll figure out what that
later
song might be.
Okay. That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
So, yeah, those are the influences for me.
Okay. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
So, who influenced you to get into music? Was it a person, or like was it like just you seeing music and watching music videos, or?
Bro, as young as I can remember, all I want to do is music.
That's it.
Like, I went to school to play football, and I told my mom, I say, look, I don't really want to do this no more. I just want to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really know I wanted to do music all the way at the time, but I knew I ain't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? We crashing, banging heads all day. I ain't trying to get my bike. Oh, nah. And then I'm like, shoot. When I think about it, like, to answer your question, like, who influenced me? Okay, so let's say that comes from my uncle.
Okay.
One of them. He's a guitar player. He used to do guitar stuff in his James Brown Brothers. Say some story, but that was intricate. Jam Master Jay is intricate.
Okay, that's what's up.
The whole Run DMC is intricate because I met these people and they talked to me like we sitting here.
That's
They
real.
didn't talk to me like I was a fan or something because I done something for them, and it was like, okay, bro, I still got Jam Master Jay's Sky Pager that he wrote on a piece of paper for me. You know what I'm saying? And then I called him, and he called me back. Was like, yo, I'm in here. I'm going to get with you soon.
Mm-hmm.
So then when all of that shit happened, I was like, damn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that was like,
Yeah.
okay, I need the influence to keep going, right? So then I could look at 50
Those
Cent.
are, I'm sorry to cut you, but those are experiences that people would never experience. They can't get, won't get, and those are things that when you go
Bro.
through that,
Yeah.
it's like
It changed your
your
life.
life.
Yes.
Bro, look, Scarface told me and Shaw P,
Okay.
we opening up for him.
Mhm.
We did his show. We finished. And he was like, yo, dope show, nephew.
Mm-hmm.
I watched Scarface sit over there and watch me the whole time. I watched the DJ fuck my music up. I told him to start over. All that shit, bro. All that. Start over, bro. It wasn't even that many people in this shit.
Yeah.
But, bro, you not finna fuck up my first
Hell
chance,
no.
nah, bro.
Not in front of them.
Nah, G. And Too Short was here. What are you
Oh.
crazy?
Bitch.
All right, bro, run that shit back. And then when he told me that was another situation. Seeing Jeezy
Yo.
backstage, talking to him was
Yeah.
influencing. Like being with Drummer Boy was like a whole. He'll tell you like we was on one wave. I got invited to come to Atlanta and to work with Drummer Boy, and it wound up being like a whole month and a half or something.
You work with
When I
a whole bunch
came-
of different people?
No,
Oh,
I
you were
was
just stayed there.
one-on-one.
Wow.
Bro, the Jules, you talking about Jules? Bro, me and Jules, man, playing Madden, just talking shit, vibing. He didn't look at me like no stranger.
Mhm.
That's my brother right now. We go eat dinner, talk. It's whatever. Whatever. But he was giving me so much game.
Right.
He was telling me about my style. He was telling me about what I should do with this, instrumental wise.
Right.
Like you need
Those-
these
you need
things to be an artist.
Yo, I brought a producer down here to work with my artists. I was managing artists and stuff back in the day, and I brought a producer down here to work with them, and he told them about the music. When we were talking about the constructive criticism,
Yeah.
they had a problem about the things that he was telling them about to do with their music. I took them to the studio. We redid the song, and they didn't like this and that. And after all was said and done, I didn't get a chance to do what I needed to do with them.
Mhm.
But she got an opportunity to work with him, and then he
Came
put
down for a month and a half.
Yeah,
and
he
he
came-
straightened me out.
yeah,
See? And
Yeah.
so we need those minor tweaks
yeah,
to make us elevate.
exactly.
So all the stuff that I've done, being in C Note's house for a whole month and a half and just watching him and doing
Word.
some of the things and going through stuff with him and learning from different other producers. There's another producer named Queso that used to work with Gucci. And like the one-on-one conversations we would have at 1 o'clock in the morning and him giving me game about how to drop records.
Mhm.
And what strategic way to drop records,
Right.
and how to come at it. And then for me to be doing all of this shit now and to talk to Queso like 2-3 weeks ago, he like, yo, bro, what you doing is dope, but okay, this is what we got to do now. You know what I'm saying?
Give you more game,
More game.
and then you go ahead and turn around and give it right back to the
Back.
people.
Yes.
Right. And so sometimes people don't understand the value sometimes is not in money or things. It's sometimes what I could tell you.
Exactly.
Because I've been down this road. I'm a little further down this road than some of you. And then there's other people further down this road than me, but I can touch them though. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So when we talk about influencing, there's so many people, real people, even Flo.
Right.
Like, bro, I've been in, bro. Let me tell you how real it is, bro. I've been in a situation, right? And I'm in a jam. I don't even know how long I'm finna be here.
Oh wow.
One of these homies is in the cells. They looking out for me. He know, bro. Just off the strength of knowing, bro. Before bro got his deal, all that. It's real. It's real.
Right.
Right. So I ain't never even talked to bro about that. But then I got to when we did Flo's video, the what's it called? The one where he went crazy on it. Where we shot the video with with the girls, they eating off the girl.
The sushi. I don't know the video, but I saw that clip.
Yeah, you know that clip.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
my man
yeah,
Alex,
yeah.
he shot the video and all
Okay.
that. So, but I'm around all of this real shit. Like, but I'm working on a camera type thing.
Right.
So it's like I'm ooh,
Yeah.
bro. Like, okay, this is how it really going down. Oh, I
can't wait.
Ooh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to do my thing, bro. 'Cause
Hell
when
yeah.
I do it, I'm finna do this. I'm finna copy this little shit that they did with that. Like, it's, bro, I done been iHeart shows, bro. I watched Flo get carried on the shoulders, G, with the little homie bodyguard nephew, bro, walking through the shit. And it's like, how the fuck are you not, like, hype off that? You got 30,000 front to the back, crazy.
Probably used to it. Listen, that's what
Bruh.
put me. Listen, that's what put me. That's what made me want to do music. I was on stage. I was on stage with DMX and Jay-Z doing the Hard Night Life tour.
Bro, I'll throw my cup on.
Listen. Money Cash Hoes. They was doing that song. That's what made me want to be in music.
Come on, bro.
That's
Okay,
what
so
made
you
me be in it.
asking me?
No, that's
you
me.
feel me though.
I feel you.
What? Come on,
100%.
dog.
Like that was it. It
That's
was
life-changing.
adrenaline. Yo, it's adrenaline
You
rush.
can't go do a regular job
You
after
can't.
being with
It
Jay,
hurts.
DMX, Money Cash. Like, where you gonna work?
Exactly.
You gonna be at your job, man. Like, bro, I was just at
on
the top of the hill.
I was in school
And now
at
I'm
that
back
time,
in-
so I went to school. I went back to school like, yo.
All right, bro.
But then I knew I just didn't know how I wanted to get into music. I knew that's what I started managing artists, you know, and then went from that
Trial
to
and
my
error,
yeah. Managing artists, I lost so much money, bro.
But if somebody could have told you,
Yes,
gave you a little game,
yes,
dropped you these jewels,
yes.
you'd be in a different situation.
I wish you would have had your music before when I was doing this shit.
Bro.
Like that same train.
bro, I'm telling you, bro. I done some of the craziest things to give my music to people, bro. That same iHeartRadio thing that I went to go to, bro.
Yeah.
I went through all type of security with nothing. Cutting through shit, getting through shit, just to get that Birdman.
See, she pointing at me. I do
Boy,
the same.
boy, just to get that Birdman, boy. Hey, I don't
Fuck that
care.
shit. Damn
I don't-
right.
Bro, fuck what you talking about. We gotta get to him.
That's it.
We is on a mission like we is trying to rob him. We threw him.
You want to tell him the Kanye
hey,
story?
Hey, what's up, Slim?
Go ahead.
What's up, Slim?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? Da, 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 da. You good? Da, 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 da. I knew Slim was got that vibe. He ain't want nothing.
Okay.
I seen Bird slide. What's up, Bird? Hey, look, I done went through a bunch of shit, Bird. I'm doing some other shit. I'm on some film shit. This ain't what I do, but I got to get to you, bro.
Real
Look,
talk.
I ain't got my music, none of that. Bro, go get the music. I'll be here. Oh, shit.
How you gonna get back?
How you gonna
How you gonna get back?
Bro,
I had that.
I can't
something like
tell
that's
Bird,
happened
man.
to me too.
I can't tell him, Bird.
I can't get through.
I don't have the access, Bird. Okay, fuck it. Boom. So I'm back. Go get this little CD. I'm coming through. So now he done moved, and his security's coming this way. So I'm walking up. Security like, yo. I'm like, bro, he told me to come back. He looked back at Bird. He's like, you told? Yeah, I told him to come back in the beginning. Told you, bruh. I still had to hear my little pride, but like I walked away inspired.
Definitely.
Just the fact that he took it.
Yeah.
Now he might have not listened to it.
Right.
No problem. But I achieved
You
my
achieved
goal.
your
Yeah,
goal,
goal.
man.
So now
That's what you
anything that I
gotta
go
do.
set out to do,
Yeah.
I feel like I can do.
Yeah.
I can
Yes.
touch anybody, whether it's Puff, if it's I don't
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Even talking to Freezy, bro, like you gotta
Yeah.
I feel like I could talk to them, and they talkable people. I've talked
Right.
to Freezy. Freezy like, hey, yo, just get at me. You know what I'm saying? They
Listen.
open, but they not open to bullshit.
No, they ain't open.
Exactly.
They ain't open to bullshit. Like they ain't gonna talk to everybody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're
you
not
gotta
going
have
to.
something tangible.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you 5 minutes.
That's
type
it.
of people that we talking
Yeah.
to.
That's it.
Now, if you can't say nothing to get me, all
That's,
right.
that's that Jeff Bezos. That's that Zuckerman.
Yeah.
That's
Man,
that time
that's
that they got.
Billionaire boy
Billionaire boy talk.
Yes.
Real
It
talk.
is.
So hey, I'm about trying to get in that club. My whole squad, we on that. We definitely trying to be them type of people and create those types of businesses for a lot of people that's in our circles. You know what I'm
That's real.
saying? Because didn't nobody do that for us.
Nope.
If they would have told the 80 babies,
And it was more hate. It was
Yeah.
more
if
hate.
they would have
ain't
told
want
the 80
nobody
babies
to
the
go ahead
game
and
that they
grow.
gave the new babies,
Yeah.
oh man,
Because they saw what happened. That's the only reason it's happening now, and it's not everyone doing it. They
Man.
saw the turnout, and you saw all the bull crap that came through.
Alright.
All the bull crap that got through the gates that they were trying to go ahead and block.
yup,
It was over.
You
And now
already
it's just
know.
getting flooded.
Mhm.
Now you think about gatekeepers. Do you feel there's a lot of gatekeepers out there when it comes down to your music, or not just your music, but music in general?
Yes, a lot of gatekeepers. Don't be fooled.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Real talk.
Certain people, if you don't talk to them, or you ain't cool with them, or you ain't got certain business with them, then no, you ain't gonna go higher than the ceiling. And the ceiling is not even the highest place you can go. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You got to really be like tied in with certain people, so you got to make strategic plays, business plays.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if I want to be popping in a certain situation and I want to be doing certain doors, open through certain venues, I gotta align myself, or at least have
With
a
the right people.
relationship with somebody in
Right.
this area. So yeah, there's gatekeepers, and and that's to every avenue, whether it's the radio, whether it's clubs, whether it's shows.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There's always gonna be gatekeepers.
Somebody, yeah, it's just like security.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah,
they is. They think they secure.
Yeah, because you got to think the things that we're trying to have is exclusivity.
Exactly.
So when you on trying to get all that,
So we just said that. I was about to. I said,
Yeah.
remember when you told you went through anything? You had to do anything to get backstage to do what you need to do. How you
Bruh,
get to that
bruh.
point? So you want to tell them the Kanye story?
I got Puff stories, boy.
All right, listen.
We
I'll
got
start.
stories.
I would say, listen. So we went to this concert, right? So
Yeah.
shout out to everybody that's listening, man. Shout out to Kanye, man. Matter of fact, I want to make sure I give a shout out
Yeah,
to
shout out
Alaska,
to-
man. How you doing, Alaska,
Alaska.
man? Yeah, shout out to Alaska.
Man.
Alaska was Kanye publicist at the time, correct?
Correct.
So basically, we went ahead and we found out the way found the backstage pass,
Okay.
right? But we found it online. Like it was a picture. This is how technical we got.
Yeah.
Right.
So it was a
Oh,
picture
I know
of the
this
backstage pass, and we took the backstage pass, went ahead, downloaded it, boom, boom, boom,
I
had
know
to
that-
go
I know that
ahead,
game.
flipped
Yeah.
it up,
I got that.
bruh,
game.
went,
I got that one.
Kinkles
I know
did,
Yeah.
all that, went backstage, like, walked right through like it wasn't nothing, because when you do have that, that
Credentials.
look.
It was only one lady. It was one security that did. She was like, "Hey, come back here," and we was just like, and we just kept on walking.
Yeah, the white lady kept on trying. We just kept walking.
Kept walking.
And then and we were shitting it in. Then all of a sudden, shout out to Alaska. I saw Alaska.
That was after we came. That was
Oh,
after
that's after we came out. Okay, so that was afterwards. That's when we saw Fat Joe.
Yeah.
So
because this is when he had the stage and the
this
stage.
is right before Kim got robbed.
Yeah.
This is when he had the stage in the sky.
Okay.
All right. So we we come out on the floor and we enjoying the show and everything like that. And he's like, come on. He's like, let's go back over because we know the area. You know the area. It was over at Miami.
Right.
We knew the area, so we was like,
Shout out to
let's go
American
walk.
Airlines.
So because Uncle Tour Manager, when he bring
So I've been
shows,
back there a
we
few
always
times,
there.
you
We
know
know
what I'm
how
saying?
to
You know
navigate
how-
through
yeah.
there. So we went back and we go over by the dressing rooms. Security is all out there. They don't care. They just see that they see the bag. That's all they see.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, go like
They
this.
see the badge because they know what the badge look like. We had the all access.
She celebrating
It wasn't
they had a
it
birthday
wasn't-
party for like one of the people that was like, that was helping out. So
One of the roadies.
yeah, so we sitting up there and everybody singing happy birthday. We singing happy birthday
singing
along
happy
too.
birthday
There
along.
you go.
We went
Fall
through, so
in.
Kanye come walking down.
Kim comes
and
in.
she's like, hey, come here, honey,
She
like
calling.
this.
She called us in the room and went and called Kanye in the room.
Yes, now check this one out. He come walking because we actually walked out because we heard when she called him. But he's coming down the hallway and we walk out and he's like,
I don't know why I walked out the
what's up?
room.
He's like, what's up, Kanye? And
Oh,
he
yeah,
does like
what's up?
this and he grabs my shoulder and Kanye's like, what's up? And he hands like this. And I looked at him, I'm like, what's up? But this the first time when I looked at him, I had a shirt on. I actually had his shirt from his Good Music label. I made the shirts.
Yeah, we created some shirts.
There's some joints, but they were different from what he normally has. So he saw them, and I think I had my got the Audacity in the back like I got now. So I had
So
the
we
things
look
like
legit,
this.
nigga. We
He
had
got
shit
DJ
like-
Newkirk on stuff, and he's like, "What's up?" And he looks at the shirt, and he smiles like this, and I said, "Yeah, I got to smile. I got you to smile." So we sitting up there, but then it happens. One of his security guards. All right, this is after everything done.
After the party,
He
after they do the birthday
he looks
thing.
again. He looks closer at it. He was like, "Wait a second." He's like, "Are you guys supposed to be here?"
I'm like, yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, we supposed to be here." He goes on my badge, grabs it. Now, mind you, underneath the badge, I got a
tell me.
legit badge that's under there, but it's not
It was
for that.
it
It's
was-
when we came for the weekend.
We had a weekend all access
All
under
right.
there, so it's not like we had just the one.
Where'd you
bag.
get this from?
We
Where'd you
had
get this
another
from?
one
I'm
that
not going to tell you where I got this from.
But damn, that's what they
Hell
gave
no.
me at the front.
Exactly. I'm not going to tell you where I got
No, I
this
thought
from.
we bought that shit out. We bought that from somebody outside. You know what I'm saying?
Outside. All right?
Yeah.
Because we did
go.
it to make it look thicker. All right?
Oh, okay.
So, it seemed like we had
I
something
think it might have been a
underneath the joint.
reflection of something that was off with it. That only the people that knows the detail of
Hey,
it.
bro, it's take a
He's
skill,
like,
bro, to do all that.
He's like, come here. So he like escorts us. Now, mind you, the show already been over with, everything like that. So the main security guard,
Right.
he's just like, man, he's like, y'all just go. He's
Now
like,
it was a white guy that stopped us. It was a
Black
brother.
brother
It
that
was a
was like,
brother
"Y'all
that
just
was
go."
the like general manager of security for the American Airlines.
he's like,
Arena.
did y'all enjoy the show?
Dude wanted to go ahead. The white guy wanted to go ahead and get us locked up. And this is some
What?
Now,
first
mind
shit
you-
I ain't like.
Hold on.
I'm like cool as
Let me
hell.
tell you something. The
She
white
just-
guy is the one that effed up, and the reason why Kim had got when she got robbed, he the one that effed up because he turned her back. He turned his back when she was out. When they were out.
Fucking with y'all.
Yep. So when they left and went to another joint to go on the tour, and
Wow.
she had got robbed, he was the one that effed up because he wasn't paying attention. He wasn't paying attention to what was going around her.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That's crazy. Hey, man, you know, I met Kanye before Kanye even blew. And
Wait,
it's
you met
crazy.
him down here?
I met him on South Beach, and I
South
didn't even know
Beach?
who the fuck he was. I was, me and my brothers and them had come down here and flooded the beach one year, and one of my homies come from L.A., and we was just walking. He was like, "Yo, that was Kanye West that just got out of the cab and went into Burger King." I'm like, "What? Who the fuck is Kanye West?" Like, what? Man, we went in there, and he was like,
You an
"Yo."
artist at this time?
Yeah, but I
Okay.
wasn't thinking about no Kanye.
Right.
Bruh, man, went in there. He's like, yo, Kanye, you know, your accident and all that shit. And started talking. He's like, oh, I appreciate that, y'all. Where y'all from? He gave us a little, minute,
Love.
and then got his ass in the cab and went on.
Took off.
Yeah, but I done at least got a chance to either talk to him.
And bump heads with a lot of greats.
Yeah.
And
Man,
do you
bro.
know that changes your life? Like
Bro.
people don't know that. Like
Matter of fact, let me tell you
it
this.
shows you. It gives you belief that you can go ahead and
Bro, you
accomplish
better
anything,
tell 'em.
especially when you get to, you know what I mean. You right there in the same realm as them. Being right there in the same realm as Jay. Like being around these people and they are stars. It's Jay and X at the time. Bruh, I'm in the realm of them. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
While I was dreaming, wishing I got the opportunity, it happened. And I got the opportunity to go back. I got changed to Miss Swiss, Eve, everybody. You know what I'm saying? I got that opportunity. And that's
I
one
seen
thing I ain't
Eve.
going to never forget.
I seen Eve in the club. I remember Eve rocked the whole club in Broward one
Yeah.
time. And back, it was an old club back in the day called the Brick House.
Okay.
And it was a club you couldn't come in with like no jeans or nothing. You had to come clean. You know what I'm saying? Boy, Eve came in, that's when she just started. And
The first album?
Yeah, boy,
Yeah.
and she went nuts. And I was like, damn.
You ain't seen no chick do it like
Nah,
that.
Like how she controlled the crowd.
Yeah.
Word.
How her little gimmicks, you know, that she pulled. I know that later on they turned out to be gimmicks to get the crowd to ooh and ah, but that shit was, you know, nuts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when you seen it as a
Yeah,
person,
you know what I'm saying?
definitely.
And just her control and her delivery and just her vibe, it was like, okay, I respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? So like when we talking about inspiration, I get it from everybody.
Yeah.
I get it from being around anybody. If I come across your path, if you a walking ball of energy,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? You a star.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna take some of your light when I shake your hand.
Now listen to this, Kanye.
Mm-hmm.
Just that moment right there. Went to sleep that night. No bull crap. I woke up from the dream, told DJ. I was like, yo, let me tell you the dream I just had. He was like, what? I was like, I was working in the studio with Kanye. In this dream, we were making the music. I still remembered the beat. I ended up making the beat. I remembered the beat. But the thing is that at that time in the dream, I was like, I heard you see music in colors. And he was like, because that was off of an interview. He had talked about seeing music in colors. And he was like, yeah, look. And now in this dream, he has it's like the keyboard out. He had a drum machine that was just out there. We sitting up there messing around, and you see the music just like it's like the music notes were jumping off of everything in color. And I was like, but this is what you meant by this? And he said, yeah. Now you see it too. And I woke up. No
Now.
bull crap.
And she started making even better music after that.
I'm trying to tell
Like
you.
that joint was that
Real talk,
inspiration
hey.
was just like,
I'm telling you, bro. When I told you when I was with Drum for a whole month and a half, bro, anybody that been around me, they know after I went to go see Drummer Boy,
Yeah. You was on some shit.
I was on some shit. Like, I wasn't even playing no more.
No plan.
Like, we was doing 10 records and 9 records. Because we, go ahead.
That changed everybody's flow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mine too. Cause,
Right.
oh, my bad. That changed everybody's flow. When he came back,
Mm-hmm.
like, whatever beats I was making before, like, it was a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Like
it
the
was
style,
crazy.
the whole vibe. Because I saw what Drum did and I transferred it to my own camp. Right?
right.
You put him to work.
Yeah, and I gave him the game that I got.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's
You
like
ain't holding nothing back either.
No.
But people do that, bro. They give you some game, and then they won't give you everything. They want to see you get to a certain level, but they don't want to see you get past them.
I'm gonna tell you
Right.
somebody else. We talking about people that influence, that gave me some real game.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Flip,
Mm-hmm.
his daddy.
What?
I'm trying to get in to see Flip at Teddy's Mama Hotel. Not thinking in my head, I should have just called her,
Right.
right? But I'm
Yeah.
trying to be on some gun ho, like, let me just do this shit. I'm doing all the crazy shit. Get on here, security, like, I done gave the security some money, like, yo, give me the Flip.
Was
Ooh.
Leah working there too?
I think so.
Bruh.
I was tripping.
Yeah.
You was.
I was
Okay.
all the way tripping. I'm doing something I could have just walked in the door
Right.
and they could have took me to, right?
Exactly.
Later I figured this out. Bruh, so I get up there, I'm talking to the security, I gave him a couple dollars, and Flip was doing something in his room. And he was like, well, I'm gonna take you go see Pops.
Okay.
He say, Pops, I got this little nigga out here, I know he just trying to tell me, like, just, talk to him.
Yeah.
And bro, once I talked to Pops and I was starting really, I have a conversation with you. You're gonna figure out if I'm on bullshit or real shit. I'm really here on some real shit. I told him, kept it 100, like, yo, I done snuck in here, Pops. I'm trying to get the Flip, bro. Like, I'm his daddy. And this is how it go. Woo, 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 woo. What you trying to do? He started giving me game.
Mm-hmm.
So then he was like, look, take my number, call me, and as you progress, we gonna keep building. So we kept a relationship.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And as I was growing and doing certain things, I had him to go to. I had Teddy to go to. I had my man Booger, who was running a market company called On Point out of Little Haiti for all these people. And he's tied to Wyclef. You know what I'm saying? Even Wyclef, bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Wyclef,
shout out
man.
to
Bruh,
Wyclef.
let me tell
You
you what
Wyclef
Clef
story?
told me. Oh, we got stories.
That one, man.
We got trade story, boy.
Yeah, that's telling us.
Bruh. Wyclef, we come out of, is it Amnesia?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, it's a club called Amnesia. Old club. And I'm with one of my
Oh
football
yeah,
homeboys.
Amnesia in Miami.
Yeah, it was lit.
That's the one in Jay-Z. That's when.
Club
That's what,
Amnesia.
Okay, bro.
That's
listen,
when I came
bro.
down. And I knew about that joint.
Man, so Clef is leaving the club. I was with a football dude play for the Dolphins, and one of my partners. And I'm like, damn, if I just get the Clef, he gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
And Clef told me some real shit. He said, you want to know how long I've been doing this? I said, how long? He said, a long time. He said, so keep working.
That sound like him. That sound like
Yo, Clef got in the SUV, and I was like, yo, all right, that's it. I touched him. I talked to him. I'm going to take
But
that
just
and go.
that. They
Right.
don't get that. People don't get that. And see, people will, in a sense, to take that as a rejection, my brother.
Nah.
Some idiots will take that as a rejection.
Yeah, they will.
And then you had the opportunity to go ahead, take that 2 cents, whatever that he did give you, and you were able to go ahead and take it another, to another place.
For real, bro. I really got a chance to meet a lot of people, bro. And I know I know that this ain't it. Like there's some other levels that I'm gonna go, but I have to meet and had to talk to certain people and had to be around even Future. Bro,
Right.
I've been around Future, bro. We did a little video for him. One day I'm in the trap, bro.
Yeah.
I go do a little video with one of my partners. We ride coming back. He like, yo, somebody just called me to go do a video shoot. I'm like, all right, cool. And I was like, man, for who? He was like, I don't know, let me call. Da-da-da-da. He's like, oh, yeah, Future.
And like it wasn't nothing.
Like it wasn't nothing. I'm like, all right,
You know
cool.
Prez P, right?
I think
You heard
so.
Presidential P. He's
Yeah,
in Miami.
Prezi?
Prez P, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was on the phone with him about a couple weeks ago, and he was telling me he was in Atlanta. He's like, bro, you can just walk. He said it's not like Miami, bro. You can just run into a nigga at the gas station. He said he ran into who you tell me he ran into?
who was it that he ran into?
Man, anyway.
I think it was Zay. Was it Zaytoven that he ran into?
I think it might have been Zaytoven or somebody like that. He ran into him, and
He
he
a
said,
real
bruh
one.
said,
Yeah,
come
he
to the
out there helping
studio.
people
He was
a
like, come
lot
to the
right now.
studio. He said, bruh, they listen to you, they go ahead and give you that chance, and you know what I'm saying?
Bruh,
You make those
Zaytoven?
connections.
Zaytoven is a real one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I haven't met him directly, but I know people that are around him, and his energy transcends through them.
Yeah.
And those people, look, that's a real dude. You know what I'm saying? Because all he got to, if he hear it and he like it, he rocking with you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And most people don't do that in this game, bro.
Right.
No.
Their egos is bigger than certain things.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? They don't see the opportunity in you. They don't see
No,
the
they
value
just think
in
they
you.
yeah.
Exactly.
Right, they're
They
caught
think
up
they the
in
shit. They
they're
this
caught
and
up in what they're caught up in, right?
Exactly.
And so that's why I say Corona made people have to slow down and see certain things.
Right.
Because, you know what I'm saying, ain't no shows, ain't some of this. Some of y'all finna get washed out of this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's over
Yeah.
for some artists.
So
some
y'all
artists
gotta-
ain't gonna be
Yeah.
able to come
right,
back
right.
from this
So
shit.
y'all gonna have to reach out and look back at somebody and say something to somebody. You know what I mean? It's really fucked up sometimes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the game. You know what I mean?
Talking about the game, you said when you went, you went to go ahead, you went to the hotel. You said you paid security,
Yeah.
right? You got through, and then, I'm sorry, you Pops, and you got a chance to see Pops, right?
Mhm.
Now, I went that same concert, the Hard Knock Life Tour concert, right? So I went to I went backstage, not backstage, but I went outside the gate of Backstage, and I was talking to this brother, and I was like, "Yo, it's me, it's my brother, it's my cousin, and everybody like that. We want to go ahead and go, backstage." He was trying to sell us the joints. He was trying to hit us higher with the tickets and stuff. And in Buffalo, we ain't no damn money like that.
Right,
so
right.
we was like, I ain't got that, bro. I don't know if it was like $75, $100, whatever it was at that time. Like, we ain't have it. We was still, you know what I mean? Just still. So, dude was like, well, you know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? And it's kind of left, right? And then I found out that my uncle was the fucking tour manager. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. Before he walked away, I asked him, I said, is Ron Bird the tour manager? Not tour manager. I said, is Ron Bird working? You know him or whatever? And he just walked away from me real fast. And I didn't know, but Ron was his boss. So I didn't know that he was the boss at the time. I didn't know that and then later on that day, I found out that he was in town with them and was doing the tour, and then I was able to go. Now, mind you, I want you to see this picture. You see this picture right there? All right. See the dude right there looking at me real hard. See that dude look at me real hard right there?
Yeah, I see you.
That's the dude that was backstage. That was the security for X, and he was working backstage, right? And I was asking to buy the ticket, so I think he was worried about me saying something about it or whatever. But I ain't gonna say anything. I ain't give a damn about it. But he was sitting there. I ain't noticed the picture until afterwards. You know what I mean? But that was the time we was backstage, man. That was X was my little brother right there.
I met X too. I met X on South Beach.
Yeah.
Walking.
Just chilling.
No, he was man. X had 1,000 people with him.
Oh, okay.
And I was told my homeboy, I'm like, yo, I'm about to go talk to this nigga.
And he just.
And I about went through all them thousands of people and got up there, and I was right here with him, like, yo, X, you know, you. No, I never heard of them, but it's cool though. We good. I was like, yo, he said he ain't know them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't be having like you go in with your plan.
And
but
it don't
sometimes
work.
it'd be like, oh shit, I should have said this. Or I
Yeah.
did that, man. You know, it's trial and error, but hey, you know.
Listen, I went back to go. It was after an incident happened with me and X at the airport, and then we went to a concert, and then I knew his manager and shit. So before all that, his ex-manager, this bitch was stealing money from him,
Yeah.
and she was like
Nakia.
setting up dates, and Nakia
Walker.
Nakia Walker. He said, if you know the bitch, you hear the bitch, you see the bitch, smack the bitch. She said she worked with me, smack the bitch.
Man.
And she was the one that was coming out saying the things
Saying-
about DMX's, remember? And then they
It
came
was
back
like
and said,
ex-manager. She was speaking on the behalf of what was happening with
and
him.
then his manager was Steve
like,
Rifkin at the time.
He was like, yeah, he came in. He was
yeah,
like,
Yeah, but you know, people don't understand when we talking about business, man. People don't understand that like these are relationships.
Yeah.
So then, you know, when the relationship is good, it's like any relationship. It's good,
That's
it's
true.
good.
That's
and
true.
then when
Yeah.
it's bad, it's bad.
Yeah.
Like,
That's true.
But you know, like it's like Dame, right?
You're right.
Dame Dash to me
Yeah.
is the shit, bro.
He is. I agree with you.
You know what I mean? But because of Dame having to be the bad guy of all of the shit probably, and the other things that transpired later on,
Right.
he's not exiled from
Everybody.
the cool
like,
shit.
Right.
Yeah. They
You
don't
know what
want
I
to
mean?
bring him in because they
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
because he going to say what you want to say.
Yeah.
like you gotta calm that shit down. You know what I'm saying? But Dame is like, yo, I'm the same nigga that got the deal.
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
the same nigga that made sure we got this money. I'm the
Right.
same nigga that made sure you got your show money
Yeah.
or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't changed.
You know what I'm saying? So like, it's fucked up when the love goes
Sideways.
goes sour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because those memories of 15 years plus that him and Jay built and him and Kareem built, like it's really like,
It's gone.
damn, bro.
It's not
It's
where it
not.
should be.
You know what I mean? Like all the kids, y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Touch, bro.
Yeah.
They touched all of us like
You know
on
what
some
I'm
real
saying?
stuff, man.
And then you change the whole culture.
Exactly.
Like Jay said, button ups was cool to wear with jeans. Okay. The fucking world wore it.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're all black, nigga. Everybody
Yeah.
start
All-
wearing
all
all
black.
black.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Real
so when
talk.
you have these influence, like Drake is like that.
Yep.
If Drake wanted to start saying something about something, people are gonna do it. You know, they start screaming YOLO. When he said YOLO, the whole world saying YOLO.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
You only live once. There it is. The Drake said it. That's what. You
But
know
we
what I'm saying?
already knew that, but
Yeah,
he said
but
it.
He said it. It made extra more sense.
It did, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
it was like,
that's
damn,
fucked up.
You know what I mean? But it's the influence of things, bro. So these people that we talked about, we run into and we bump into and we grab that light from. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where all this come from. These conversations and stories, and it's how these people have affected us.
Bro,
Right.
it's very
in
it's,
very little ways.
man,
and
I'm
they don't
loving
even know
this
that.
conversation, my brother, because I haven't had a conversation with somebody that can relate with me the way that you. I know you've been past a lot of things I've done, but just knowing that experience and knowing what that experience feels like, because you can tell somebody,
Yeah.
but they don't know what that
Yeah.
experience is like. It's the
Yeah.
adrenaline rush. It's a lot.
It's a ride.
It's a ride, bro. It's like
It is
drugs,
a-
my G.
man.
And you ain't smoking or drinking nothing, bro. And you will be high. It's a whole nother level.
It's like rapping, right? Like
Yeah.
the rapper that's hot right now.
Mhm.
He's on heroin. Literally.
Okay.
Like, because everywhere you go, everybody on you.
Right.
You getting that hype every day. You turn on your phone, you got 1,000 likes. You got 100 million likes. You got stuff. going on where your phone is like that
You
shit
can't keep up with that
even,
shit.
Like Instagram can't even give you enough likes. You got your whole day going so crazy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, bro, like, man, like, I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Like this shit be crazy to me
It
sometimes,
is.
bro.
It is.
It really is when you start looking at the dynamics of everything.
Everything.
You know what I'm saying? Just the whole thing as a pie.
Now, have you ever signed to a record label?
No.
No? You wouldn't, or would you, if they gave you the opportunity?
I would if it was the right situation.
Right.
And any situation, not every situation is a good situation, but
Mhm.
not every situation is a bad one. Some things that we think probably are bad are good in some ways,
Mhm.
right? Like I had an artist that got offered a situation with Warner Brothers.
Okay.
They didn't tell me about it, but that was their fault. They probably thought some other shit. And
Right.
I told them once they told me and their parents, I'm like, look, y'all dumb as hell.
We could have went ahead
You could have took this deal
and took it to another label.
and you could have got these little 2 years out of these people to get your name out here.
Right.
And then ventured off. And you could have got a bag out of it on a consistent level and been who you wanted to be. We'd have just did the production.
That's it.
Or management. We would have just figured out what to do, but don't turn it down.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Now what do you have? Nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Like we, like,
Because I got another story in my head. Like,
I'm saying, but people be thinking, like artists think that they know a lot of shit.
Yeah.
and they
Right.
girlfriends, and they everybody,
and their homeboys,
And the homeboys.
and people that haven't done
shit.
anything,
Yeah.
right? Like we can be at
I
home
commanded
doing
you.
something and making beats, right?
Yes.
And we could be talking about all of this shit, smoking weed and all that, but doing it and making it happen
Right.
are completely different
and being
things.
consistent.
Yeah.
Right. And
And
so
making sure you calling people, dealing with the bullshit,
they don't
getting
they don't,
rejected.
They don't honor.
You don't understand
They
the
don't honor.
rejection.
They
That
don't
shit
honor
hurt.
what you know.
Right.
They don't honor. Well, okay, bro. Like we're gonna give an example. I'm not gonna go into crazy detail, but an artist that I was dealing with, you could have paid this major artist $5,000, easy, right?
Uh-huh.
But because of the relationship that I have, hey, woo. I'm gonna give you 2 tracks, and I need you to do this verse for me for $1,500.
Mm-hmm.
Or I need you to do this for me for $3,000.
Mm-hmm.
25. Those numbers is not 5 though.
Right.
And it's you don't add the value in. We just gave up 2
The
tracks.
relationship has a
Exactly.
lot of value
in
too.
the relationship, I just brokered a deal for you. I had to come up for a situation to make that work for you. You didn't have enough money for that.
Right.
But you can't see that because you're so caught up in your ego.
Yeah.
You want to walk around with this pride like you doing it.
Yeah.
Listen, I tell everybody, Kirk, I'm telling you, they'll tell you, I don't lie. The world gives no shit about who you are unless you are on this wall and popping.
Exactly.
Real talk.
And if you
And
was
if you
on this
stop
radio,
popping?
if people at home, if y'all could not see who's on this wall,
You should
let
turn
me
the
tell
camera.
you, like, listen, Kirk gonna try to turn this camera, and I just want you to see what's on this wall. This ain't even really all the stars, but it's just a few. Like, if you're not on this type of wall or you're not on this type of list, then people don't give a shit about what you're doing. You need to find a person like this on the wall or below them or a person below them that
Shout
got
out to
something
Trick.
going
Shout
on.
out to Pitbull.
You understand what I'm saying? Tie them to your record
Trina.
and put that shit out so that then when your shit comes down the timeline, somebody clicks that.
Yep.
They're not clicking that because it's just you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? All them videos that come down that's just you don't get no likes. The minute you put them with a feature, this is free game. Free game. The minute you put it with a feature, now it becomes trending whatever they got going on.
Yeah.
So you get streaming. You get popping. You get
Right.
finding new fans. It's like high school. You want to hang with the cool people or you want to hang with the not so cool people.
Yeah.
Everybody
And if
wanna
you hang with the cool people, guess what? More people know you're
Who
cool
you are.
Yeah.
and who you are.
Yeah.
So it's the same way through music.
Same way in high school. It's the same way how it is.
You
in
want
music.
you want to get yourself in the game. Find one of these legends that's at home that ain't nobody thinking about. Go do a record with them. Because guess what? We all got to leave.
That makes so much sense, and people don't see the sense of that.
We all got to leave. All them people that did records with DMX in the last 2 years.
About to blow.
Hello.
Yeah.
They
About to blow.
Spotify's is going.
Yeah.
Come on. Videos is. They
Bruh,
got put in history with him.
They're
Exactly.
redropping interviews. They're redropping on YouTube. You see them. They
Blog.
redrop
Yes.
the blog. They redrop the
Everybody
interview
is
with
winning.
Breakfast Club. All that. Everybody's redropping the
Okay.
music. They
All right.
redrop a song that X did like 6-7 years ago with Mary J. Blige that really didn't get released that hard. They redropped that.
Hey, man, I'm just telling you, bro. I got even young producers that I used to deal with. They got a record with X. They didn't even find out till like during Corona, I guess. The X had recorded on the shit.
Wow.
Like C-No had been sent this beat to Hitmaker.
Mm.
Do you see what the
That's
names
what's
I'm
up.
saying?
Yeah.
Like, and so
You
then,
ain't
and,
playing
right, like
with
so
no
when I
little
get
boys.
around certain people, like I saw Hitmaker before Hitmaker was Hitmaker. Like before his manager got killed and all that.
Yeah.
Like he was in Teddy, that conversations on the beach constantly. You know what I'm saying?
Constantly.
But I didn't value
Mhm.
keeping relationships.
Right.
You understand? So,
Yeah.
Networking.
these are the pros and cons. I'm not just gonna tell you the good part, tell you the bad part.
Right.
What I didn't do, I should have goddamn stayed in contact.
Just say, yo, call and say, what's up?
Hey, bro, you good? You
I
you
tell
good?
her, like,
you
call
all right?
out of
Hey,
nowhere. Just say, what's good?
you understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Look, relationships go a long way, and if you look at it now, who running the game? Who been running the game for the last what? Almost 10? Man, Shawty ain't playing with these people out here with that production. Hitmaker out here banging.
Boy, they
And you know what I'm
getting it
saying?
in.
He set the bar up. A lot of them other people set the bar up. Drum, C-No them got the bar up.
Yep.
Jay coming right behind him. We in training, and we see it because we dropped the good vibes. We got a good response.
Yeah.
We know we got good seasoned music over here.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? We got good relationships too.
Right.
So now it's like it's time,
It is. And the whole thing is sometimes you are ahead of your time
man.
with music. And you're ahead of your time. If you, like, you know, they said the same thing with Pharrell. Like, he's ahead of his time with the music, and then everybody got into it.
Yeah.
You know, and it constantly happens. And
Yeah.
you right there, you was ahead of your time with Good Vibes. Because Good Vibes was, like, perfect. Like, I think it was just like, yo. Hey, I'm like, why ain't where it should be?
The world open on an open.
Redropping it? You know, go ahead. And, oh, you
Man.
already got the Bad Boys
Yeah,
ready.
yeah, we already loaded.
Oh,
yeah,
That's
can't
why
wait.
we know.
I can't wait.
That's why we know we're gonna reshoot the video. We're gonna shoot all videos to all of them on another level. We're gonna really come to date and really we set a bar, we're gonna beat it. Set a bar and then beat it. Set a
Yeah.
bar and then beat it. But we're gonna take this feeling and we're gonna go statewide with it.
I gotta stay around you. I want to keep that same momentum going,
Oh,
bro. I want to keep
man,
that same
bro,
momentum going.
This shit is like you say energy. This whole vibe, like,
Yeah.
like people is like listening to an interview,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
But like, really, like this is us under the carport.
Right,
Cool,
just talking
and-
shit,
just
running
talking
around.
shit,
Yeah,
posting,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because this is how we are on a regular basis. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
a lot of people don't. When they interview people, they don't really like be. They don't do their homework, or they come with. Some
They
other
just come
stuff.
and ask you some sideways shit.
Or artists have some other things going on.
True.
That make a person have to ask them that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because the fans may want to know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, shit, I gotta ask you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
You just gotta be smart enough and have your PR stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
And being
And how to
prepped.
answer it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, before you do interviews, you need to be prepped about certain things and all shit.
Right.
It's all types of stuff that we got to do. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I say it's cool, bro. I'm having a good time. I know my bro's having a good time. Later
I
we'll
am.
ride and
I'm
talk
definitely-
about it.
we having a
Yeah,
great
that's
time.
cool. We glad to have you here.
Yeah,
It's
man.
a blessing, man. Listen now, when we come to we were just talking about labels. Russell Simmons, you know, said that DMX saved Def Jam.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? And they said they wish they could have saved him, but you know that's in past tense.
Right.
You know, like we're looking at Black Rob right now. Have you seen what's going on with my man Black Rob right now?
No.
Bruh, he's liver problems, all types of stuff,
Yeah.
bruh. He homeless right now.
Right.
You know what I mean? And niggas say he trying to get a crib, apartment with like three other dudes, like just to, you know what I mean, get a crib. And that's fucked up. Like, what happens to all that? Not his money, but the people, the relationship. What happened to Puff? Like, White Puff ain't there for the brother. Like, but when something happened to him, Puff be like, "Yo, I wish we could have went ahead and did more."
But if you think about it, like, what's that Allen
And
Iverson
I'm not trying
story.
to disrespect Puff. I'm just saying in general. I'm sorry.
That Allen Iverson story, like when he was talking about how his friends had put money up for him. So like when he got out, boom.
Right.
Like, how are you guys making sure that your people are good?
Well, I know to answer that question, it can go one or two ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm like Puff, because I really trying to, like, I study Puff a lot.
Okay.
It's from the beginning, so it's from the How Can I Be Down and all that shit, you know.
Right.
Like, so if I'm him, I've tried to help Rob. I've tried to do something for him.
You have already.
Like I don't see.
But what I'm saying is, it's more medical right now. Like he has.
Yeah.
It could have been drugs before. I know he got out of jail and then he was.
That's
trying to do
cool,
musicals,
but
whatever,
you gotta remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rob ain't the only person calling Puff.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
And I think like that's a real misconception with our community. Like once one of us have it, it's like our responsibility to take care of the whole world. Like
or the whole state. Like you gotta handle
like,
and people you don't even know, your families that can't come out of.
Yeah, man, and that's like nobody's ever thinking about that side of the table.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you saying, okay, he in the hospital, but I'm sure if I had to bet some money, at least they've had a conversation and he's told him like, hey, yo, bro, we need to get you some help. You know what I'm saying? Like, because he's invested in him.
Right.
At this point, right? He's got money in him. I got record. If we're
But I'm
on that
saying
level.
I think this is after the record.
Yeah, but I'm talking about after now.
I'm talking about beforehand.
Right, and then we don't know what type of shit happens after.
Exactly.
You know, you leave my label and
That's
then
true.
you call me to do a favor. I don't do it for you. Now you talking crazy.
Right.
All right, I said, okay, I forgive you the first time. I may have forgiven you 2 or 3 times. That doesn't keep happening.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't keep getting that access to keep fucking with me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when you're dealing with people like the Diddy's, you're dealing with people like the J's, you're dealing with people like the 50s, like they help people.
Yeah.
But it's those people that don't want to help themselves
True.
that
Right.
fuck things up.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like there's not a person that's really in anybody's intermediate circle that really wanted it. If you really wanted it,
Right.
that you didn't get it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you're probably right.
Yeah,
You know
I'm
what I
with you on
mean?
that.
Like so, like it's the people and the attitude, and then you can't be mad. Like when bro go to the club, bro used to go to the club and blow stupid cash in the strip club. The throwing money shit,
Mm-hmm.
that was just fun for him.
But everybody was doing it.
No, bro. The way bro was doing it,
Yeah.
like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta have done seen it. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Like, bro,
Doing
really
too
done
much
that.
extra.
Yeah, like he really done that, right? So then the people will come in the club and be fascinated by that and want to get with him and think that they could do that.
Right.
And you don't understand how much money this dude got. Just know he brought it.
You trying to keep up with them.
You trying to
keep up with the Joneses.
and you done messed up. Yo, 3 months mortgage.
Yeah.
Your baby's nursery daycare money.
money.
Your girl have money. And now you think
The
talking about
tuition.
in the morning I gotta go bust a lick.
A minute ago, you was
A
good.
minute ago, boy, you was feeling good. But it's because people get outside themselves.
That's true.
You got what I'm saying? So you got when we talk about why, and we on the rap shit, a lot of people don't know how to stay within their means.
There you go.
You understand? Like, cause my brothers and them was riding foreign. I couldn't afford to ride foreign. My
Right.
hustle wasn't strong enough.
Right.
Let's call a spade, right?
Right.
They was willing to take chances. I wasn't.
Right.
Right? But when I got to that level and I understood how, then, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? But you need to stay within your means.
Right.
Going outside your means will put you
In trouble.
situations.
It's a serious
Yeah.
situation.
You know what I'm saying? And so that's why when we dealing with people and we talking about the people we talking about in the situations, we often don't know the backstory.
Right.
And I think that a lot of things, and even with everything in life, there's a backstory. And so if we took our time to really get the backstory,
Mm-hmm.
it would save us on our opinions.
Agreed.
And our
Right.
opinions a lot of time get us fucked up because we fail to see the other person's side.
Exactly.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or to even take that time.
Man, I appreciate you putting it down like that, my brother.
Man.
So another thing, bruh. So you grew up with Pac, huh?
Mm.
Hmm?
I'm from that era.
Yeah. So I wanted to see if I wanted to see
I'm from
if
that
y'all was
era.
gonna pay. If y'all was gonna pay. He know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He
That-
said I
that
grew
my-
up with Pac. Real
my-
talk.
Yeah.
My work ethic come from that. If you really was an artist, bro, every artist, all of them got their work ethic from Pac.
Mm-hmm.
They'll act like
Even
they,
big.
big. What? Like Jay-Z probably got so many records that you won't hear forever,
Right.
but he got it from Pac. They learned to work like Gucci. Work that now. You talking about doing songs today?
Yeah.
That boy a dog. He next beat. He in there. You know what I'm saying? Like that come from Pac. The work ethic, the owning. It's a lot of stuff come from Pac. Tattoos, whole game.
I think this is
Yeah.
gonna be one of my favorite interviews.
Whole game. Whole game. There was nobody wearing tattoos like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
None of y'all had this shit on y'all.
No,
There
until
was
Pac.
none of that until Pac.
That's real
Yeah.
talk.
When Pac came and started taking his shirt off and doing the I Get Around
Yes.
and had the boxers on, like that was that he changed the fucking shit.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
He did.
Like Pac, man, Pac talked about and put us on game. Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
If anybody really know the music game, when that boy say it's about niggas and bitches, power and money, riders and punks.
What?
Which
What
side are you on? That shit is so over people's head. You go to the timeline of when he said it and go to when the rap game changed.
Yes.
That boy spoke some prophetic truths.
And it's still
That-
going on today, bro.
Exactly.
Come on,
From
bro.
the
All
same
right.
the same
All
police
right.
brutality to everything.
Man.
It's still
Yes.
the same,
Same.
music still is relevant.
All right.
And I understand like the Machiavelli, that's why we still thought Pac was alive, man, because it was
Yeah.
just like he knew what it was about to happen in a sense. You
Yep.
feel me?
Let me
So,
tell
but
you,
go ahead.
that whole thing, right? Pac to me, that was the ultimate strategy. Like that's the ultimate like preparation. Like think about this, right?
Okay.
This nigga Pac prepared to live after his death
Yeah.
at 24.
True.
He has a catalog that extends well past
He had like 7 to 8 Machiavellis
underground.
underground.
But we talking about commercial music. He went
Right.
past decades. That's how much music he has set up. You know what I'm saying? He prepared for that. Like, that's a different preparation.
Yeah.
That's why niggas like Snoop,
Right.
that's another person that don't get no credit.
Nope.
Snoop
Yeah.
really is on the Mount Rushmore, bro.
And he gives other artists opportunities. We talked about Atlanta artists and stuff like that, and Atlanta people, may not give as much. I mean, they give a lot
Snoop
of
went
love up
through
there.
every generation.
And still doing it.
Since he came in, he done been through every phase of everything with a record.
You ever met Snoop?
Yup.
Yeah, you ever smoked with Snoop?
Nope.
Damn.
I seen Smoke with Uncle Teddy. I mean Snoop with Uncle Teddy.
Yeah.
At a Up in Smoke concert he did out here.
Up in Smoke Groove Sewer?
No, it was some
Oh,
kind of
so
tour
was
he
it?
did up in Broward. And Teddy was like, "Come on, we finna go see Snoop."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "What?" You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit! Like he's like, "Yeah, we gonna get us some bomb and we finna get lit." And we had us a good ass time. And then my partner had a club and had him come out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and he was walking past, and I said something to him, and he looked. He was like, I was like, let me get a picture, OG. He was like, cool, come on.
Come
look,
on, nephew.
Look, that was the only picture he took all night. He didn't take no pictures with nobody walking off that shit. So I told him some real shit. You know what I'm saying? And then he gave me his number to get from one of his other people to listen to my music or something named Lucius. I remember talking to Lucius.
Lucius lying?
No, Lucius talked to me every day though. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about Empire.
No. That's my man Waleed. Anything I want in Empire, man, I go through Waleed, man. That's my man. You know what I'm saying? Waleed Coyote. He cool with.
Shout out to Waleed.
Yeah, DJ Luke Nasty. They just done bought KOD in Atlanta. Him and Akinelli and another person.
Oh, Akin.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Akinelli. Akis too. Man, I know a lot of people, bro.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? I wish I had gone to his birthday the other day.
Yeah, Akinelli.
But yeah, he just had 50 up there last night. That shit was lit. Yeah, man, they making moves, bro. Like I'm part of the people and I know people and we just.
That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? We just act. We got a privileged situation. You know what I'm saying? But we work hard for that though.
You had to.
We work hard for that. We talk about that escort, boy. At that escort to now.
Mm-hmm. You worked very hard to get where you at now, my brother, and I understand. I'm gonna go ahead and play this Good Vibes for the people. We don't put a video. We don't put the Good Vibes video on for the people, man, because I know we've been talking a long time. Because it's nothing but good vibes.
That's what we're talking about, that good energy, man.
It's that great energy, man. That's what it's about, great energy.
I'm in my vibe. All on the floor, I'm having a real good time. Now we gon' jump all night long. Now we gon' jump all night long. Come on now.
I bet you can't do it like me. This the real Dade County. A lot of bad rolling with me. I got the goons in here checking on me. And you can find me on the dance floor. Neighborhood, I do this in my city home. Real thick chick, walking real to the floor. And watch your time scared real low. Bad, think he gon' f it up. Real nigga, think he gon' run it up. I'm feeling real good, but I ain't good. You getting too close, better back up. Now the same goons wanna act up. Callin' for security like back up. I got some pretty birds in these trap up. I got some girls like girls on the trap up.
I'm in my vibe. All on the floor, I'm having a real good time. Now we gon' jump all night long. Now we gon' jump all night long. I'm in my zone, I'm in my vibe. All on the floor, and I'm having a real good time. Now we gon' jump all night long. Now we gon' jump all night long.
Pour me out to the dance floor. I hear the beat and I go. I'm gone. Sticking and vibing again. Damn, I'm so loud that I'm lit. Me, I'm just doing my thing. Stay in they lane. When it come to this jug, I am the king of this thing. I'm Miami, so Miami. Hey, I'm with my family, just coolin' with my family. Hey, bet you can't do it like me. You can't. Bet you can't do it this way. Not this way. I'm in the club and I'm playing. I got them juking again.
I'm in my zone, I'm in my vibe. All on the floor, I'm having a real good time. Now we gon' jump all night long. Now we gon' jump all night long. I'm in my zone, I'm in my vibe. All on the floor, I'm having a real good time. Now we gon' jump all night long. Now we gon' jump all night long.
We all the way now.
And you know I'm in my zone.
And you just can't stop my vibe.
This is what my city on.
We from the 305.
And you know this what we on.
And we bringing you back.
When you thought that
I'm
we
in my
was gone.
zone, I'm in my vibe. All on the floor, I'm having a real good time. Now we gon' jump all night long. Now we gon' jump all night long. I'm in my zone.
Bruh, that right there,
Yeah.
good vibes.
Yup.
That was some serious good vibes.
Yeah, that's the energy we've been putting out. We gonna keep on putting out.
And I like this joint right here, boy. This down here, boy.
Hey, my producer said he was hoping you was gonna play that.
I like this joint right here.
Yeah, we went out there. We went out to Arizona and shot this one, and we did a little bit of it down here in Brown. For the cribs up for real though.
I'm only getting better with time. You can tell y'all I'm on my grind. And you can tell them that the real is back. We got the game locked up and we ain't giving it back. I'm coming around the corner, this my victory lap. This that Sloss and Nipsey Hussle, and my shit is crack. Know they got me bumping, boy, in air trap. And I'm gonna keep it real, y'all, no matter where I'm at. I might just flip a pack or two. I'm known for getting money, fool. Sliding in these foreigns looking extra cool. These ladies say they really love me cause I'm hella smooth. Just know my jury acting hella rude. And every day we making major moves. In order to win, boy, you gotta lose. Got me feeling like me, I'm trying to change my views. Know the game ain't fair, know the world don't care. Know we blessed to be here. We been getting money all year. Know we out here making moves round here. Got these hoes down here. Got anything you need down here. I got spots and blocks, I'm getting cheese round here. You better keep it G down here. We ain't playing, you may not lead down here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. We gon' show you how we do it down here. I'm from Broward County, know I'm born and raised round here. Getting money on them phones, smoking weed down here. Know we drinking lots of liquor, getting fucked up round here. Know we fucked up in the club and we vibing down here. Don't get us fucked up with the A, we got some booty down here. Set of titties and some mind, make your ass boot chest. Know we riding in them dogs, gold grills looking fresh. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. Just know I'm playing with that kilo like I'm playing CeeLo. Just know I'm motivating niggas out here like I'm Nino. My old blood proposition was the El Camino. And I'm a chef like Mr. Harry, man, that's word to Gino. Head coach of the squad, boy, I'm Rick Pitino. 90% from the line, this the easy free throw. The way I run the game, niggas like I got the cheat code. These niggas acting like they real, but I know they some hoes. I'm only focused on the commas and O's. I'm a product of the hood, so I'm shining like gold. And I was made just to ride in the back of the road. I'm like the boss of all bosses, boy, I'm paving the road. Kodak Ace Hood and me got this shit on go. Colin PAG and ridiculous road. Can't forget my nigga Dirty with that wordplay. My nigga Poncho, boy, I'm rooting for you every day. So many of my niggas, man, boy, they found a way. My nigga Psycho, boy, I wish your ass was here today. My nigga DJ Showtime, boy, on every stage. This ain't the same Broward County, y'all should be afraid. Ain't know this one for Sheen, nigga, know I got you, bro. Just know I do this for the gangsters and the hustlers. From lot of data pumping up, just know we turning up. I'm spending money, getting money, know they fuck with us. I put myself in the position, know I'm getting money. It's Hittown, BMF, just know my niggas coming. And now I keep my nigga Baby Blue, just know we lay you. And welcome home, J Ball, nigga, know we lay you. And every day, nigga, I here screaming free Meech. And know I feel like Pac, fuck the police. This for my young niggas, I here screaming gang, gang. And everybody in the city trying to get it, man. Get it, man. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here. This how we do it down here. Let me show you how we do it round here.
That's how we doing around here. Yo, that was fire. So, fam, you did this beat?
No.
Oh, no, that's just one of your joints. Oh, wait, I want to talk to you about this one while we playing this real quick. Bruh, I like this video because, bruh, you was all over Deep Side. Bruh, you was all over lakes. Like, You was at the swap shop. My man was at.
I'm from the city of the D, boy. Where we ride on them Chevys and we clean, boy. You see these old Jamaicans, you know they cheat codes. Everybody out there know that we know. Where I'm from, we bought that dumb shit. Dreadlocks hanging out the window with a drumstick. Get your head knocked off for thinking that you run shit. Out of town niggas know we the ones to run with. Got a
Like
couple
really just
dollars.
motivated and wanted to show people I had skills. Like
Yeah.
you know,
But you was spitting this thing. Like I mean, you still spitting. Don't get it twisted. I don't want to say it like it's something negative, bro. Because you spit on this shit, and bro, you done sit here damn near cross Broward and Miami, bro. How you gonna keep doing video?
man, like
He done been back and forth from Miami to Broward, everywhere.
you know, been everywhere: Cali, Arizona, Vegas, Chicago, Atlanta. Like it ain't. I mean, my videos show my travels. They like stories. Like PH always said that shoot all most of my videos. Like this one actually was shot with my homeboy Black Cafe, but when we do our videos, they're memories. We don't even call them videos really anymore.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because most of the time we go do it where we want to have a vacation at, where we gonna have a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Where it's cool at. You know what I'm saying? And then we go from there. You know what I mean?
That's a smart way to go ahead and do business.
Yeah,
And enjoy yourself.
right. And I captured the time that I was there.
Right.
So like when I first went out to Denver, I didn't have a shooter to shoot anything. I went and did my homework. I called up one of my peoples, and he told me, he was like, bro, I can't really do it, but my little homie is the best shooter here. So from when I met him, we've been locked in. And when I come back home, I say, bro, ain't no cameraman made me work like bro. Like I sweat. I told him, I'm like, bro, this video finna be crazy. You know what I'm saying? And that was the first video that we shot, was called Running. You know what I'm saying? And that was me making a statement saying, we taking off now. Like we getting ready to start making some real moves and getting our name out here and to be, you know, thrown around with what these people down here in South Florida. Right. You know what I'm saying? So PH Cole. Like he number one in Denver. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people use him. But the whole thing is, you know, he has a vision of where our videos go. And I let him do him. I don't really try to control that. I had a chance to be around people that shot videos, like Alex, that shoots a lot of flows videos. You know, I have a privilege to have a relationship with him. So, and have worked on set, not as an artist, but as a person working with videographer and a director. Right. So I can get a chance to appreciate and see and know what it's like on this side.
Right.
So when I'm talking to him in his language. Right. So there's things that I'm not just, when I see something or talking about color corrections and stuff like that, I'm not just talking. I know, because I've been around some people that really do this at a really high level. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. If anybody go Alex Lacoste, he'd shoot most of the stuff for flow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He would flow every other day. You know what I'm saying? He does 99% in flow shit.
Right. And he does a great job.
And he's cold. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's like, I have those people to talk to. Right. Like to share stuff with, to bounce off ideas, to send videos to and say, oh, nah, your man should have probably done this or done that, because he's experienced. So I can give you this game to make you better. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things, man.
So people got to understand, they got some people always want to run to the money, but sometimes you got to learn and you got to do some things like, you know, I've been grinding here for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to learn before you can walk. Man. You know what I'm saying? You got to crawl before you can walk. For real.
I wasn't this person I am today when I first started. And Teddy told me that. That's where I got the whole saying of, you know, we all develop differently. Teddy told me that. When we had a whole crew of people called Street Hustlers. And it was just a bunch of different artists from Broward to Dade. It was just a bunch of people. And I was never frustrated about my position. He was always telling me, you're going to be the big brother. Mm-hmm. So you got to be able to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this.
He was already putting you in place to go ahead and teach you what to do.
Yeah, so this stuff that I know is because I was groomed for this type of stuff. I'm groomed to sit in an executive seat. I can go do that because I know I don't have to wear all the hats. I just got to make sound decisions and find good people that know how to work and really want to do what they need to do, and be able to fire people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's not always good.
Yeah.
You got to, you know what I'm saying? And you got to be able to hold the ship down.
Yeah.
So when a person trusts you with millions of dollars and they want you to run this company and this label, they're saying, hey, bro, do the job, the good and the bad. People just think, oh, I get the job, oh, I get to have the title and the money. Oh, no, it's a lot of shit come with this.
A lot.
A lot of people don't like you.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And because you got to make decisions that's going to go ahead and step on some toes, whatever,
Yeah.
and people don't know how to accept that.
Right.
You know
Because
what I'm saying?
people hate
And
rejection.
They hate
Yes.
rejection.
Hate
And
rejection.
that's like I just said to you earlier. I said when it comes down to all the work you put in, like when me being a manager, bro, you going to get rejected if you want to get to sometimes this person or whatever. But when you finally get through,
Man,
bruh, it's
Yes.
you know what I mean.
It's satisfying.
It's very satisfying.
you know what I mean?
You know what
it's
I mean?
like it's
Yeah.
like sipping a good wine or smoking a good joint.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was like, damn, we did that.
Damn right.
You know what I mean? But the other side is that when you do it for the people that you do it for, and you can appreciate this, a lot of us can appreciate it, is that when you go out of your way and you bend over backwards and you help and you do all these things, you jump through these hoops, climb these mountains for these artists, and then they don't appreciate it.
No.
Right.
Now
And
that
they think they could do
now
it on
that-
their own.
Right. But those are the things that make you be like, damn,
Yeah.
sorry.
But sometimes you just like epic, because honestly, I was just like epic for a sec. Because I was just like, dog, I put too much time, effort, and too many artists. I put my heart, my sweat, my tears, my soul in this shit. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not playing. Like, I want to see these boys succeed. I want to see, like, all the artists and stuff I work with. Like, I want to make sure you make it to that level.
Facts.
And then, you know, you get some negative shit. One, I say the one real quick was that we ain't grow up like you with a silver spoon in our mouth. And I was like, what, nigga? You don't like, you know what I mean? Like that was just
Yeah.
Right. They think that you arrived to this level of where you're living.
right.
And you've been living this. No. What you fail to appreciate is the consistency
Exactly.
of how long I've been living in this space.
Exactly.
And it's not easy to do that.
No.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
You don't even understand.
And then
none of
but
that.
they can see they will see the things happen in front of their eyes. How much I'm working. See me buy a freaking condo,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Still give
Yeah.
you that look like
Yeah.
But they saw it from that point because they were still renting.
Yeah.
So you have to look at it that way. They
Yeah.
kept going from place renting to renting. So when they see you buy something, actually purchase something, it was just kind of like,
But it wasn't. I'm not even just sticking. I'm not just on that. It's just that
they saw it
as
in a
you
different
arrive
way.
to a level, and then they're just like, "Well, we didn't grow up like that." Like you were like, "But didn't you just see half of the shit I just went through?" Like,
Yeah. But they didn't though. Like, I'm gonna tell you a situation, right? Like, I went through something in real life, right? Person went through it with me, like was side by side with me through the shit, and did not realize to the day of that this shit was serious. You mean we've been going through a whole year of shit, going back and forth, talking to folks, filling out papers and signing shit and talking to questions, and you just realized this minute that this shit was real? Like, where was you the whole year?
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying?
shit,
I,
yeah.
Like, I thought you was here.
Real talk.
Like, so people, they don't understand. Like, there's things, bro, that go on to make these people be who they want to be.
Right.
They don't understand what you have to do,
Right.
right? And at the end of the day, it comes down to a respect level.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
True.
when they tell you, I wasn't grew up with a silver spoon. You know how many people told me that shit? But that's because, y'all didn't see me when I had the plastic, though.
Right. No, you did though.
No, you know what I'm saying? No. Like, but for some of them though, like people that might be talking, like they think, oh, you had the gold spoon, you got the platinum spoon now. Before that it was gold and silver. But before that, don't you know I had plastic, and then before that it was something else. It was what they call it, a spork.
A spork, yes.
You know what I'm
sir.
saying?
Yeah,
We had sports.
Yes.
Spork, son.
So we came a long way.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And so when you said something before about growth,
Right.
I think like people have a real effed up theory on growth.
Yeah.
We kind of like knock people for growing.
Right.
Like, okay, the whole ambition is to leave the hood. Then when you leave the hood,
Why you leave the hood?
Yeah.
oh, you think you done made it because, oh, you stay over there up there, bro. Oh, you been like, oh, what, huh?
Yeah.
Like no crib, no car, that shit don't make me, I'm still the same person.
Exactly.
I come back to the hood the same way I still do. I just don't stay here like that. That was the whole point.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah.
the whole point for my whole squad and my whole team. We're not where we are. We're here today.
Mm-hmm.
If we're in this same spot next year, we've done something wrong.
Right.
Exactly.
They know that.
Mm-hmm.
Every year we've elevated.
Exactly.
We
Right.
would not keep doing music if we haven't elevated. We went, bruh. Folks gonna have me telling some crazy shit. Bruh, we went from a real like getting it. If you know what I'm talking about,
Right.
like a spot where you like is working,
Got you,
like
got you. Go
doing
ahead.
our thing,
Right.
to like officing. You know what I'm saying? Like we
Right, right.
growing and like we grew because we want more. Like we was in a situation where God really gave us that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Our homeboy came to the spot, told us about some shit. I looked at him, he looked at me. It was like,
It was like,
lights on. As soon as the boy closed the door, oh, we going there tomorrow? Yeah,
let's go.
we gone.
That's what's
You know what I'm
up.
saying? Like, so
But you got to move fast. You can't wait.
you gotta jump out.
You
You gotta jump out
gotta
the
jump
window.
on your opportunity.
But that's the part about having faith.
Okay. Tell them.
Like now, if you don't have no faith, you gotta know what that is.
Right.
You gotta have a relationship. So we talking about music relationships.
Right.
There are spiritual relationships.
Exactly.
None of this stuff happens without relationships. You understand? I have a really good relationship. I talk to him every day.
Yes.
Right. There's no wrong
You know what
with
I'm
that.
saying? And like everybody needs to talk to whoever they need to talk to.
Your boo,
You know what I'm saying?
your guy,
Because whatever you doing,
whoever you
if
wanna
you
talk to.
want to get blessed in whatever way that you feel. Because it's not you. You don't do nothing. You don't wake yourself up. Now the minute y'all find a person that can just wake themselves up automatically, I'll wait.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of real stuff going on out here that people kind of got to pay attention to, and they don't like really give credit like enough. You need to give your flowers to the people that in the things and the makers that make you do them things.
Right.
If you want to receive that kind
Exactly.
of stuff, you know, like the energy. We want good energy out here. That's all we been getting, cause that's all we want. We don't want
That's
no
it.
drama.
Ain't nothing
Right.
negative.
We don't
Ain't
want-
nothing.
like I don't want to go. I don't want to come nowhere where there's drama. You feel me? I only want to laugh, have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Because in time, I'm gonna have to deal with sadness.
Exactly.
I'm gonna lose family members or lose
Yeah.
friends. So I want this shit to be way above.
Exactly.
Right.
Because when them things happen, that shit go.
That's
It's-
it. And it cuts you.
And it puts you in a whole different space. So you got to make sure you surround yourself with people that's really gonna have your best interest, that can uplift you, like really motivate you.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, the stuff that you want to do, they trying to help you any way they can. It's not financial all the time, even if it's encouraging that you can do it. You know what I'm saying? You got to value.
You gotta value those relationships.
You need to value those things and stop acting like people owe you something.
Right.
Right.
Nobody owes you a damn
No.
thing.
And the minute we figure that out as a tribe,
Mm-hmm.
you know, as a village, then we can change the way we do things. You know, like new generation. One of my homeboys told me the other day, his son told me, he was like, man, I don't like people telling me what to do. I say, well, nephew, somebody gonna have to tell you what to do. Nah, man, you know, people be screaming at you and shit. Like we were talking about basketball or something.
Right.
He was so damn tall. You know, that's always a question. You see somebody type, like, oh man, you need playing basketball.
Right.
But you know, I can't take that coach screaming and yelling at me and stuff. But you know, we gotta learn how to deal with things
Right.
because somebody is going to be in charge of you some way, shape, or form.
Exactly.
Right.
You know what I mean? Everybody's in a rush to be entrepreneurs, and the thing that's just to be like, oh, I don't have to listen to nobody.
It's not going to happen that fast.
You still got to listen to the man above, and then there's somebody that knows this game more than you.
Exactly.
So you're not at the top of the game.
Exactly.
You're somewhere in the pack or at the bottom. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? You gotta listen to somebody. And so if the new generation just took the time to listen, and the old generation took time to give the right information, not the information to have you spinning in circles or finessing. Now, some old folks out here that's still with the bullshit. And that's why the young folks had the attitude that they got.
Towards the old folks,
because they've spent money with some OGs. Or they spent some money with some people that promised them, and they sold them a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know what I'm saying, they took the money and paid their phone bill and took some girl out to the strip club.
Or took the money to buy a house, I heard.
That too. You know what I'm saying? So
all different types of things happen.
So when I deal with them, and I deal with the game, and I talk about stuff, I've seen it from both sides, and I deal with it on both sides, and I accept it from a young perspective and an old perspective when we start talking about what we're talking about now.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, the young folks, they see it, but it's really us. You know what I'm saying? It's these other people that's in this game, you know, that don't want to give people a chance. They don't have the energy. And instead of you just telling the artists that come up to you and say, hey, man, can you do this? Be like, I don't have the energy to do a Young Blood, but I'll give you this person number and tell them I said, you know, look out for
That's it.
me.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't ask you for no money, no chain, no
It's
car,
an introduction,
no
bro.
Like, bro, just give them people that want to work and to help them, and they'll get out your face. That would help them a lot. That would help this generation a lot if they would really look back and help.
Yeah.
You know, just us having these stories with Kirk talking about him meeting an ex and him meeting in Kanye. Yeah. We have we're trading stories. That's what Pac said, trading war stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're trading stories of what we've seen and what we've done and what we shared. And so somebody gonna watch this interview and they gonna listen to the whole shit and be like, oh shit. Damn. Because they're not around a person or around people that are really doing this on that level or have even had a chance to see it at a high level.
Exactly. All right, I want to play this video for you, man. This is for my man Adi. I'm from my man Adion Dashaline up in Buffalo, New York. Now, you know who Griselda Records, Griselda. So they're Griselda Films. They did this movie called Conflicted. I don't know if you've seen it yet. If not, you gotta watch it, bro. My man's Valentine in the movie, man, he kills it. He's been an artist all his life.
On Amazon
well,
Prime
he's been himself, and then he's became an artist. You know what I mean? All right, he's walked the streets and did his thing. So I want to play this video for you real quick, and I want to get back at you with something after the ad. Let's get this going. Shout out to AK Reed Films.
I was almost lost in the system. Now I ain't got nothing left to get him. Up in that jail cell, remorseful. Now I can't look back. I thank God I'm free.
I'm back, baby. I'm back.
Thank the good Lord I'm free.
Them people try to keep me,
and I ain't going back no more.
Worst day of my life, night chasing a light. Time I can get back, shit, I put that on my stripes. World on my back, yeah, that's where I put that. Ramen noodle chefing up here, where the cook at? Murder charges weighing heavy, manslaughter took that. Y'all thought I set the idol for the judge to throw the book at? All I did was study law, work out, study more. And worked out, I studied y'all, fuck y'all think I studied for? I'm fighting for my motherfucking life like it's no tomorrow, you motherfucking right. And I ain't seen my family in 8 years. Too late to cry, nigga, no tears. And I fucking hate the food they serve here. Crooked ass warden, he needs a chair. 2 shanks and candy bar for bank in the CeeLo game. I'm from the Kilo gang, nigga.
I was almost lost in the system. Now I ain't got nothing left to get him. that jail cell remorseful. Now I can't look back, I thank God I'm free. Thank the good Lord I'm free. And I ain't going back no more.
Can't lie, short niggas stood tall. Big niggas around me, 2 knives on the yards. The guards paid them off. Green dot credit cards. In the streets is red dots on your sweater, y'all. So I ain't sweated, y'all. No, nigga, not at all. Loud niggas on they bars, I'm screaming, knock it off. Or when the cell pop, I'ma grab my lot. Put it in a sock, nigga, might crack your jaw. Many lonely nights, nothing to eat. Wrapping up a piece of cold steel in my bed sheets. I'm prepared for beef, prepared for the thief. Thinking shit is sweet, I'm really from the streets. This shit I live and breathe. Y'all don't know the shit I seen. Dead bodies, COs taping off the murder scene. This shit's a living hell, living in this dirty cell. Hands to my face, why the fuck did Lonnie tell?
I was almost lost in the system. Now I ain't got nothing left to get him. Up in that jail cell remorseful. Now I can't look back, I thank God I'm free. Thank the good Lord I'm free. And I ain't going back no more.
I'm free now, free child shit in the free world, mingling with the free girls, fucking all the freak girls. What is a nigga free for? What you think the heat for? Please don't make me relapse, go back. I'm free now, nigga, I thank the Lord for that. Got that monkey off my motherfucking back. Those facts. No more trading phone calls for my snacks. Now I'm back, these bitches don't know how to act. $1,000 jeans, red bottom kicks. I get the same pair of shit for my bottom bitch. Then we disappear, baby, we up out of here. She like this all night, no bitches all year.
I was almost lost in the system. Now I ain't got nothing left to get him. Up in that jail cell remorseful. Now I can't look back, I thank God I'm free. Thank the good Lord I'm free.
I'm back.
And I ain't going back no more. I was almost lost in the system. Now I ain't got nothing left to get him. Up in that jail cell remorseful. Now I can't look back, I thank God I'm free. Thank the good Lord I'm free. Pulling me down, let me go. 'Cause I don't wanna drown. Pulling me down, let me go. Both feet up on the ground now. Can't keep me down. Let everybody know that I'm back home. I get.
So yeah, that's my man DJNASTY-NES, man. That's his drink called "Thank God I'm Free." So he was in a movie called Conflicted. West Side Gun, Benny the Butcher was in it. Jay Holiday. I had Jay Holiday, Adion, all of them on Zoom, so I had them live on the show. I ain't get Benny and Westside yet, but I'm gonna get them on. But we had a great interview from the whole cast. That was the majority of the cast that was there, and man, off the fucking chain, bro. You gotta see this movie, Conflicted. You gonna enjoy it. Like if you like those hood films, you like Belly, you like that, like even the way
video had like a little film, like movie feel to it too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You know, with the yard and with him talking about certain things and that's going on inside.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can relate to that.
My man said he said he had to pay the guards off of Green Dot credit cards. I said, damn, bro. I said, boy, you going into detail.
Yeah.
But I like the stories, man. Those are the things we miss in the music these days. You know what I mean?
And that's partly because like there's vibe. That's why people like King Von so much, right?
Right.
Because Von was telling stories, and everybody knew Von's stories was real.
Right.
Like, he's not playing about his shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You go to the Chirac, they gonna tell you them stories real. Right. So he's putting them on records. Even in the beginning, all the Keith Chief stuff, it was real.
How smart is that to put your music out there like that? Please, let's tell the truth.
We're gonna go back. Dr. Dre said on I think it was the movie The Show. He was like, music is entertainment, right? So, like a lot of times people take real life and put it in the music as entertainment, and they don't add the right mixture, right?
Right.
So let's say real life 40, and then the rest.
Okay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They'll do real life 80,
Mm-hmm.
and 20 be like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It's an unbalanced mix. So I would advise people to mix differently.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like give
So
a little
still
bit
you can give a little
Yeah.
bit, but don't
Yeah.
get too
Don't
much.
give the
Don't
whole
get
thing
too
where it's
don't
gonna
get too many
incriminate you.
details. where it's
Yeah,
gonna
like you know, like when Jeezy did Thug Motivation 101.
right.
Like,
Then he wait till all that stuff was over.
yeah, like, but that was like the soundtrack to the
Yeah.
last 8 years
Yeah.
of how people was moving.
Real talk.
And so that's why it was so impactful, because as a family, it impacted the world, right? Like everybody was on that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't care who you was. If my people's come to your city,
Mm-hmm.
it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's going up. It's plenty bottles. It's plenty cars. It's plenty everything, right? So okay,
Yes, I'm going to connect you with my man Adi on.
Yeah,
I gotta,
yeah, we
I'm
gonna have a
I'm
powwow.
definitely I gotta connect
Yeah,
y'all, 'cause
bruh.
y'all definitely going.
yeah. So
connect,
them records how Brad dropped, when he dropped that's why that's a classic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait,
Like-
and that's the intro on the movie. Like when the movie comes on, that's the song. That's the intro song in the movie.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? That's
Set
like
the
I said, that's
vibe.
that big boy. Like that's Griselda Films. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
that's
It's
they
already
shit.
tied to a name. So
A
just-
big name.
So
You
that's
know
what
what
I
I'm saying?
keep
To that
saying
brand.
thing with the music.
Exactly.
When you tie something to the name,
Shout out to
yeah,
Stronger.
it has a bit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For real.
Real
Like,
talk.
so we on a platform that's international,
Right.
right? Anybody could see this at any point in time, anywhere around the world.
Exactly.
You feel what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta really know like what things to do and what things to have on your side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And a lot of people starting out, we don't know
Yeah.
what we have or what's available or what we should have, who we need to or what we should say. You know
So
what I
many
mean?
people try to
Uh-huh.
They just try to
hold it
take
back.
off.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm finna do this.
Yeah.
Do what? Oh, I'm finna knock down the door. Not what door? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you know how
Right.
many doors you
You
gotta
gotta
go to, guys? Like, hold up. Let's start with this one.
Yeah.
And get in here and chill for a minute.
Yeah.
And then them other two might just open up because somebody might walk through and be like, man, y'all follow
Yes,
me.
y'all cool. Come
Yeah.
with me.
You feel me?
That's it.
Exactly.
So I move on the cool vibe. I ain't know. I done learned now, let things take their course and, just be patient. Because what's for you is for you.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And if he got it for you, then can't nobody take it from you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Only you can do that by, you know what I'm saying, by not staying on the board.
Yeah.
The game is to stay on the board.
Real talk.
Yes.
As long as you're on the board, you have a chance.
Yeah.
You know, the minute you find yourself off this board,
Mm-hmm.
your dreams, everything, they not obtainable no more.
Right.
And that's something I went through because I went, like I said, after I went through that with them. I was like, you know what? Yo, I can have this shit. Like,
Yeah.
and my man, and it was crazy because the way everything came together, I didn't have my own equipment, but we ran into this dude that had his own, his own equipment. He trusted me with his daggone keyboards. We talking about chords, we talking about the Triton, we talking about the motif.
What?
He trusted me with the bad boy, the long drinks. He trusted me with
the
those
shit that,
drinks.
The shit that at the time was $3,000,
Exactly.
$5,000.
Exactly. He trusted me
You know
with
what I'm saying? I know
those.
Cino used to carry that thing around like a shotgun, boy.
That's real.
That motif.
That's real.
All right, that's
we
his
still
baby.
got one. We still got one.
Yeah, that's one of his
But,
babies.
Like he, and when everything clashed, because I'm like, yo, I was like, shit, y'all want to take the damn, y'all, because they think in their head they can create the music themselves, they can do this themselves.
Right.
So y'all want to go ahead. Well, we are thinking we can bring the music. I say, it ain't my shit, but it's JR, so go ahead. I mean, it's up to him. He was there the whole time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
He's like,
homie,
you ain't using my stuff.
homie, after this whole thing, he left like that next week and moved back to Chicago. And that was it, bro. Cause he saw the dream and he saw the vision and he believed in me, and then he saw it not happening anymore, bro. He was like, yo, my mom is homeless up in Chicago, bro. I'm out. That was it. He left because he was working American Airlines down here, and we met through the airport and whatnot, and we just had a good vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And we just created a great relationship.
That's man, that shit is so dope. When you meet really good people,
Yeah.
and
you don't even know.
Yeah, like most.
That's what you treat. That's who you treat like family.
Bruh, I'm telling you, bro. Some of the people that I do stuff for, artists that I chill with, like, you know what I'm saying, like, bruh, I got a relationship with them, and it's like a vibe with them. You know what I'm saying, like, and that'd be like the one thing is like I don't really like mixing family with business, but
yeah, I don't see that. It's a bad thing sometimes.
But in our case and how we moving, like, if you ain't family, bro, I can't fool with you.
Right.
It's hard for me to make music with people that I don't feel like it's family. And I know they say, oh, you supposed to not be personal about this shit. But listen, man, you can't name an artist on anywhere that is making music with people that it don't like. It's not happening.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not coming out. So you can't tell me that. So you feel me? So it's like at this point, man, like we want to keep that energy, that vibe. We want to keep everybody, you know, with some kind of positive with all of the negative things that happen in life every day.
Yeah. We got to get something good. We
You
got to
know
get
what I
something
mean?
good.
Like so if you can play good vibes or whatever record that you play,
right.
You know what I'm saying? We just hope that we keep this industry, this hip hop thing that we got and that we done are part of, keep it going and feeding people to what they need. Wow. And that's how we kind of got on some of that conversation too. Was talking about, you know, feeding people and stuff like that, and the music and the message.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, I know artists, they talk about their own experiences and they only usually kind of go with things that are winning. So if somebody talks about, you know, dropping it like it's hot and shaking their ass and shit, that's winning. We gonna rap about that. You don't always have to do that. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different lanes in music and topics and songs. You just gotta be different in that perspective. Okay. Different don't mean you gotta find a different style of dress or way of talk, or you know what I'm saying? You find in the music be different.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think like that will make things go a lot further. You know, because you got, you know, different genres in rap. You know, like the new generation now, they have emo rap. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's emotional rap. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, fuck. Like, our generation, we ain't.
Couldn't show no emotions.
Yeah, like,
bruh.
we're not on that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? like what? Nigga, you got what kind of
I
you want to do what to yourself? What? Hey, boy, get from around me, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what era we from. And so, but I can understand the generation because they have a lack of nurturing. You know what I'm saying? You know, they don't know what it is to love or be loved. Right. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why you have the disconnect in the music like that. You know what I mean? They're going through shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
sensitive too.
And they're hella sensitive.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't, you say something. If they had a hat on, you say you ain't like that hat, man, they might walk out the room. You need to be worried.
Yeah.
Like, we was not on that.
Yeah, you don't know if they coming back.
Like, you know, we grew up in the era where we crack on you, jank on you all day long.
It might come back with a gun and shoot up the whole.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
If a brother mad at you, they gonna just go ahead and throw some hands.
Yeah.
Right. So, but you got to think now, right? You got to think, right? For a person to go shoot up a whole bunch of shit, right? That just didn't happen that day.
Exactly.
Okay.
That was a lot of stuff that added up.
And not just even that stuff. When it says even added up, it's a lot of stuff that was ignored.
Right.
There's a lot of people that ignored shit, and it was told. No, I'm cool. It was just told. You know what I'm saying? Like, them fired up. So them little shout out to Rap Snacks, Lil Boosie. He doing this thing.
Got some Migos
And-
joints.
and-
Shout out to
and
Migos.
The Migos joints too is fire too. I thought they was gonna be on some bullshit, but
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, them
Shout
little
out.
Boosie shit's gonna have
Them
your ass
Boosie-
heated up,
Man,
boy.
I like the Boosie joints. Those are my favorite. I'm real talk.
Out of
man.
all of them to me, I swear Boosie shit the best.
Shout out to Rap Snacks, man. I like the Migos.
Is
but
that
I
P?
really-
Is that P shit?
Yep, shout
It's
out
Master
Master P.
Yeah, man.
Motherfucker.
Like
Hey,
and it's
P,
a
get
little-
to the money, man.
What?
OGP,
And you ain't see the Uncle P. You ain't see his grits and his his ramen noodles
It
yet?
ain't a
Bro,
food
we need to be
or
doing
nothing that P ain't
For
got.
real.
Man, P on it, man.
P
So
on
this
it.
is Rap Snacks, man, brought to you by Behind Backstage, you know.
Yeah,
so,
we live.
Yeah, we live right now.
We lit though, P.
Ain't-
Hey,
ain't-
P, send me a box of them, G. I'm up here talking about this shit, man. Hey,
Send
man.
Smiley a box.
Yeah, man. You can send it to Strong Arm. I'll come pick it up from over here. You feel me? Hey, that's what you need to do. Supply
That's
the
it.
whole
Let's go.
compound,
That's
man.
it. Let's
Yep.
go
Everybody
ahead and
over
get
here
it,
making
man.
music and getting it in, P. But we need a box of them Rap Snacks, G.
Yeah.
We gonna need about 10 boxes. 'cause
Yeah,
Man,
10
I'm
boxes,
good with
bro.
and shout out to P and his partner as well.
Yeah, man. Master P. He did some.
He does some great things.
Yeah, man. We
Yeah.
got nothing but love for P, bro.
You know.
Straight up, like.
But I wanted to get to something since we talking about Master P, man. It's almost a sense of how much money. Well, actually, let me ask you, man. Elon Musk is one of the richest men, the second most richest man in the world, right?
Right.
So he's created his biggest dream, SpaceX.
Yeah, I heard
You
about
know,
it.
and he's been able to go ahead and his next, ultimate thing is to get to Mars and to take people to Mars.
Right.
But, they're going to take people into space, right?
Right.
Would you, want to go ahead and take one of those trips into space?
Man.
Not to go land, first, it's two-part question. One, not to go land anywhere, just to go in space to experience it. One. Two, the second part is, would you go and try to make it to the moon or Mars if they had the opportunity or you had the opportunity?
That boy Kirk. All right.
Shout out to Elon Musk. You might get these free tickets.
For real.
Hey, so
Shout out to Dogecoin, bro.
right.
Coin.
Hey,
Dogecoin,
Hey,
Dogecoin.
y'all keep running it up. But
Run it up.
To answer that question, I don't know. I think we all are curious of like what's outside. So I think like that's the next phenomenon.
Yeah.
Like it's at some point,
We like
the
Chris
government will probably come in and be like, oh yeah, the alien shit is true. And
Yeah.
then the world's gonna be on some other shit. But I mean, like to just be able to go out the atmosphere and just be like
and maybe
that
float
shit is
with
real.
no gravity or something like that.
and come back to the hood and be like, yo,
I did that
and the
shit,
whole
nigga.
hood know you really went to the moon. Like that's
Yeah.
Is that a
At that
stunt?
point-
Is that one of those stunt moments?
That's a hellified selfie.
But look, I got this right here. Right here. You doing that, you gotta make a song on the way up.
Yeah, on the way up, we got that.
On the
Go
way
ahead.
up.
On the way up,
We
then
going-
why you there?
We got one right
Go
now. It's
ahead.
called Going Up.
Right.
It's called Going Up. Yeah, but bro, that's like, I mean, that's next. That's next. But the world can only take so much, and that's why they only feed us at a certain tempo.
Right.
Like there's a lot of these things that are already developed, we're already out, and they just now giving them to us because we can only take technology
By
at
so
a certain
much.
speed. Like our kids they're gonna be doing shit way faster.
Exactly.
Right.
You know what I'm
They
saying?
already
So-
are.
Right, but when
The babies could pick up the tablets and know how
like
to
the
use
cars,
the tablets.
all the new shit that's gonna be coming is all designed for them. It's not for us.
Exactly.
Like they know we ain't gonna be able to keep up. And the more technology comes out, the faster the world going.
Right.
So the more we lose certain things, like they got the phone. Eventually, your phone is everything.
Yeah.
It's your passport. It's your ID. It's everything.
Yeah.
It's everything that you need to do with it's everything. So they're already trying things with these. Right. So as these grow, their technology grows.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So we have shit like Zoom. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Like okay,
Nobody was gonna be using Zoom the way we using it right now.
None, right? Okay, so like they didn't expect Swiss Beats and Timberland to do verses like that.
Right.
Like that's like the nigga who thought about doing the CD and putting two CDs together and make it. Those are historic things, right? So we're on the breaking edge, and it comes back to what Nipsey said. This is gonna be, you're gonna start seeing millionaires overnight and shit like that, and so now you really, it's happening.
Yeah.
And so like, oh, Nip was telling the truth.
Yeah.
It can happen to any one of us
Tomorrow, and based upon the opportunities. If you seize the opportunities correctly, and you do correct business, right? Exactly. Like a lot of our problem in our communities is because we don't do right business.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like we could have this going on today, and then we lose it tomorrow because we didn't do the right business. Right. Just because we didn't read. Or say, appreciate that, Kirk. Say you can't read.
Right.
Okay. Motherfucker always making fun of Floyd, talking about he can't read. Well, I bet you Floyd is paying people to read. You know what I'm saying? He's using his money in that way. So like you just gotta take time to like study what we doing before you do it. You know what I mean?
You got it.
So that's how I kind of feel with those things.
Now, while you just said that you have to study time while doing it, now, when is having the kind of, like, if you, well, there's two questions. I don't know which one I want to get to first, but one is when having enough time is enough. Yeah, you doing?
What's up with y'all?
So, when is having enough time enough? Like, enough money, I should say, enough. Like, if you had Jay-Z money, not just Jay-Z money, but you're like F Jay-Z money, but you had Bill Gates money, right? What would be one of the ultimate things that you would be, one of your biggest dreams that you would want to go ahead and do? Like if you had that $120-something billion, how would you change the world?
120 billion, that's crazy. Jay, you probably gonna, we done talked about that so many times. Well, we already ready for this. 120 billion, I only need $1 billion if I got 120 billion, right? So that means I have 119 billion left over. Right, so with 119 billion, the question is, division-wise, how many people would it take that number to change their life?
That's not being selfish.
No, because I'm
That's being selfless.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, I can't get to the where I want to get after this unless I do things that way. I can't take none of it with me.
That's so real.
You know what I'm saying? And if I got $1 billion, my fucking family is straight.
Right.
Like anything over that is greed.
Right.
And if I can't manage my businesses should be able to run. I should. I've had, if I made 120 billion, I should be able to manage all this shit, right? So the extra 119, I just got that. I'm just holding up other people's situation.
So you just gonna go ahead and just figure out a way to change people's lives?
Bro, anybody fucking with me, end up with some money.
That's real.
Like, I talk that in my music, and I really mean that.
And it happens in real life.
Yeah, because I put that energy in the air.
That's what's up.
I want all my peoples to have something. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we finish doing this, we want our parents, we want our kids, we want...
Definitely, our generations.
Yeah, because, like, it ain't cool, bro, having $1 million and your homie is going to work every day.
Yeah.
Like, I can't pull up to the hood in no Bentley and my dog just went to fucking Popeyes and he did fucking a 12-hour.
Right.
Or 8-hour, whatever he did. You know what I'm saying? That's, like, weird. So I want to be that dude to open doors, because I'm like that. If I can help you, I'm going to help you. I'm not finna do nothing to hurt you.
Right.
Like, I swear to you I'm not.
I'm on the same shit.
But I'm going to look at you. I'm going to find out what I can do for you, and if I can do it, and then the rest is on you. Like, I can't do everything,
That's real.
Right.
but I can open doors. But once you get in these doors, it's on you to keep the relationships.
I've seen a lot of that with strong arm artists or people get signed to strong arm, and it comes up to a point of them putting in that work. And if you don't see them putting in that work, that's why you don't hear of them.
No, this is what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you what happens, right? And I haven't been here
Okay.
too much, but I'm just gonna say this: it's easy to get over here
Okay.
and get caught up
Yeah.
in the shit that's going on, right?
That's real.
And then you have this false sense like you doing shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's
Yeah.
keep it 100. Like, people,
That's the truth.
you ain't never met me. You looking at this interview today. This is how I'm 24/7. I'm telling you the truth. If you come here, you gonna get caught up because you ain't used to seeing people and shit, celebrities and shit, and then you get lax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because they got all this shit over here, like just a different area of recording. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People got, eye retina recognition to get in certain rooms and
Yes,
shit.
they do.
It's some, hey, you know what I'm
Some ill
saying?
shit.
Like, like floating putting money in this
No,
shit,
it's
man.
some ill shit.
Alligator on the fucking doors and crocodile and shit. Yo, it's real. So it's easy for an artist to come over here and say, oh, I made it. Cause I'm with Flo,
Exactly.
or oh, I made it cause I'm with Ross, or oh, I made it, I'm with Pitt. You ain't did shit.
Right.
Now we had
You
actually
ain't did shit. You
we-
just here, nigga.
Yeah.
we actually had an artist on Ass Mathis that was on tour with Flo, and Flo would tell him, we gonna have him on our show on May 15th.
Yeah.
He's coming back in town, and his name was 3-letter Nook. And he said that Flo would tell him go ahead and wear a certain type of hat. And he ain't wanna. He's like, yo, but that ain't my style. But Flo's telling you to do it for a certain reason, And there was certain things he didn't understand and know. But the
Yeah.
same thing, he got big headed because of, being around and knowing and everything like that. I mean, that was the conversation that was.
That sounds like a person that didn't have enough experience, that didn't have a person around.
But
him.
now, I mean, no, what happened, I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm going to let you finish. I apologize for interrupting you. But he left from here, and went to like Sony and then saw a different picture.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't the same motions like you just said here.
Right.
He saw something totally different. But let
Right.
me go ahead and see.
Right. So with a person like that, and not to, I'm gonna speak on nobody because I don't know him, but that's a common situation with everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
You first of all have to realize you're in a special situation.
Right.
When you come here. If Flo or Freezy is talking about dealing with you and they putting some money up or they letting you use time to record or they're doing whatever. If they're involved in your fucking situation, you need to be really humbled and shut the fuck up.
And dedicated.
Right? Because the roads that they, you got to ask yourself, have you been to China?
Right. Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. He went to China with Flo.
Exactly.
Like, okay, so you
He said this in the interview with Mathis.
so tell me, you go on, this dude takes you to China and he's telling you what to do to be on the levels that you can do this. Like, so that has artist development.
Exactly.
Right.
The game is missing that really tangible part.
Exactly.
But that's a part of it, though, right? I
No.
mean, but no. You supposed to get them artist development before they take them out. Right?
I got you on a plane to China. Oh, you better know what's going on.
True.
I don't have time with conflicts.
But like he was like, why do I gotta get up early and do sound check? Flo don't gotta go ahead and do sound check.
See?
But then he didn't know that Flo had his own earpieces.
That's none of your
mics, all
fucking
that
business.
shit. But he has his own shit.
No,
like that
bro,
now.
listen, bro. See, artists, this what I'm saying. Like, you can't come to QC
Mm-hmm.
and think you gonna be doing what Lil Baby doing.
Right.
It's 30 little people over there
Mm-hmm.
all waiting their turn
Right.
to do something.
Exactly.
And if they don't do what P probably say do or Coach say do, guess what? You're not playing
Yeah.
this
Exactly.
week. And this week might be the next 2 years in they book.
Right.
because we have a roster.
Real.
I don't have time to argue. I don't have time to go back and forth.
Yeah.
I got a checkbook. I got shit that needs to be done.
Yep.
And if you want to fit in it, you can do it this way or not. 9 times out of 10, you had these conversations with them, do it this way or not. You're already in your mind as a boss, like, nah, next nigga.
If you gotta say it.
Yeah. Yeah, but you just be on some,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giving them a.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm really through with you already.
Already.
Because you already disrespected me by coming here with this attitude, by walking around here like you been here for probably 6 months and ain't even got no records. Y'all been riding around here just claiming the title.
Right.
You ain't even did nothing for the brand.
And mind you, we're not talking about anybody in particular.
Nah,
We're not talking about any
nah.
artist in particular.
Nah,
We're just
nah.
talking about in general.
We probably talking about 50 or 100,000 artists that fit this criteria.
Exactly.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, artists need to understand what is in the mind of a CEO when they working for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You want to win. I'm going to give you a perfect example.
Okay.
C-Note is down in Miami. He come down 1 year. Puff calls him down. Calls a bunch of people down to work on some project. He's a geek. He's like, bro, I'm gonna put Puff, he going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going crazy because I'm like,
He will pop.
you did it.
You
But
did it, my
gone,
dude.
bro. I'm in the condo going crazy. I'm like, bro, it's like 2, 3 in the morning. I'm like, bro, listen, all right. I just got out the hype part. I was like, look, bro, go in that room and don't come out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come out, bro. Make him come find you, bro. Because everybody's finna come to Puff House. They finna get caught up.
Mm-hmm.
They, they just happy to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah.
Before it was all over with that night, Diddy sent damn near the whole house home. Sat Note down. How long it's gonna be to keep you here? We'll talk that business. Did that business.
Mm-hmm.
Note took his ass back up to that room, and I was getting that story on the phone. Like,
That's
I was
what's
like, I told you, bro.
Told you.
You know what I'm saying?
You giving them too much game, bro.
Bruh,
You gotta
but-
charge niggas for this shit.
Nah,
man.
it ain't even that, bro.
You gonna
because
have to, man, because
them
they ain't
my- them-
listening.
But then no, he listen.
Oh, he listen, but I'm saying
Yeah.
some people out here.
Yeah,
listen.
but that's what we talking about. We talking about people getting besides themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the story.
Okay.
Don't get besides yourself when you get around people that are really dumb people.
Right.
Yeah.
Because dumb people are quick to look at you like,
Mm.
the fuck from around here. You know what I mean?
Real.
Really, like if you understand the psyche of when you walk into these situations and you look at them like that and you really go into them like that, your outcome is going to be way better
Mm.
because you're not going to be saying stupid shit. You're not going to be looking stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You even might not even ask that person what you was going to ask them.
That's true.
Because you're really now looking at the body language of a person.
Exactly. You feeling it out.
You feeling it out. Like, it's times, I guarantee it's times people want to talk to Freezy. Right? But he don't have time all the time. He don't want,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I got everybody trying to talk to me. You got to read person body language. And there's been time,
I know
there's been time
exactly what you're talking about.
I've seen
Yeah.
bro at a game and be like, damn, I want to, man, he ain't on that right now.
Mm-mm.
What's up, bro? You good?
Yeah.
And that's all it is. I'm not finna mention no music.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Or I might be around somebody in the studio. They might not even know I do music, dog. I'll talk about that. Like, matter of fact, perfect example. That's how I met Mama Ali.
Really?
Mama Ali's like my rep.
Okay.
Like, she handled business for me, right? So she didn't even know I did. I was on a movie set. And I was just cooling. I was keeping the rapport with her, talking to you, being cool. Talked to one of my homeboys. And then she comes, she say, you do music? I just heard y'all da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Come on, let's talk. Da-da. and Mama she been with me. You know, she guide me. She make sure you know what I'm saying? When I talk to certain people, when we get to them levels, it's like we do our homework on folks.
You got an opportunity to be Miss Betty White, right? Excuse me.
No.
No.
I've heard and I've had people that were very close to her.
Yeah.
And I almost had somebody that was going to do a vocal coaching for one of my artists with her. But I hadn't really gotten to that. But, man, I've been really close.
You're like, I wish I got that.
Yeah.
Because you thought it'd be a little more time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have that all the time.
Yeah.
But,
what?
listen, so getting back to that thing I was talking about having a lot of money, and I appreciate your answer, which is a well off the head answer, because that was just.
No, that's I've been practicing that, bro. Like,
oh, you've been practicing it?
Like we talk about these types of things about when we get money, what we gonna do. Like we've been rehearsing our situation for so long because we've been waiting for it, right? So like we're not the type of people that's gonna get this money and fuck it up.
They fuck it up.
Like you got, if you think that that's gonna happen, you got like fucked up. Like we're coming for the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I got too much stuff to do, too many people to like, what? Like, bro, I got an agenda. You know what I'm saying? There's goals I'm trying to achieve.
It's a lot of people you got to help.
Yeah, but at the same time, we have our own goals.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So we're not here to squander no money.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Like Big Bro always said, if we came to the club with it, no, we got enough. You know what I'm saying? We ain't bring it all with us.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
But
so
some people bring it all with them, and then they can't go home and face the wife or whoever it is.
And they lose their home. You know what I'm saying? And now your whole life done changed because you trying to be cool for somebody.
Now, I'm about to ask you.
For 1 hour.
I'm going to ask you this question. It's like, when is having enough money, like, you know what I'm saying, enough? Having enough really is enough, because Jeff Bezos just went ahead and won his contract with the Pentagon to create a spaceship. But not just a regular spaceship, a nuclear spaceship. Like, isn't that the plot to a lot of movies, and then the freaking world blow up?
Okay.
Well, listen, hold on now. Let me finish real quick before we get there.
God,
now, mind you, one more point.
Kurt.
You know how it's like it's like a major store, like it's like a Walmart or like the big store, and that person got so much money. It's like, okay, let's go build a spaceship,
Right.
And then the world blow up.
Right.
Okay, why would we give that type of contract to somebody that don't know shit?
Well, I'm gonna say this to my best to my best of knowledge. Like anything that we talking about that they doing now,
right?
They've already been doing.
Mm-hmm. We just finding out about it.
We late.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, excuse me. If them folks say they trying to go up to Mars, they already there.
Right.
Yeah.
They just waiting on how to roll out the marketing to get out, how we gonna get up there, set up all the avenues. It's like the weed.
My dad said, like in the '80s, he said there's always been a space station on the moon, but they won't tell us about it. Like he said, they done been had a space station on the moon, but we got a space station just floating in the air.
Man,
according to what they
listen,
show us.
Man,
but nothing. So no man is on the moon right now.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Man is gonna be its own worst enemy.
They actually said man.
Exactly.
Right. So like it ain't gonna be like God to burn the whole place up down, right?
Right.
It's gonna be man. Like he gave us free will to do what we want, right?
Right.
Like until we get to a point where really we like stop trying to like do all the weird shit. Like there's no reason to be doing all the weird shit if we got all this other natural shit.
Here.
Right.
Exactly.
Now.
They trying to leave us.
No, but the question is like, how long have you been lying to us?
Right.
Like, are we short of natural resources? Are we fucked up in this area? Like, let us know the truth, and then we could vote properly and make the right decisions as a Earth,
but
as a world. You know what I'm saying?
But did you understand who's in control right now with our space, explorations right now? It is the two richest billionaires in the world. You notice that?
I mean, but to a degree, you got to think. But they
NASA don't got enough
yeah.
money to go into freaking space,
But
but
they just
these
signed
billionaires
yeah,
is
they
putting
just
up the
signed a
money.
contract with Elon Musk yesterday.
They doing it like that.
Done.
Right.
That's
But-
how they getting these contracts, and
So
they
you
just
could
did
go- so
a
they could
new
go ahead and
contract,
take-
bro.
They had a thing, I think it was like for 2024.
We got to make sure we
They-
talk about
first it
this
was
shit because we don't know what's gonna happen in the
2028.
future.
They was like they had SpaceX go to the moon. Now they pushed it. It's like, well, it's probably going to be 2024 because of with NASA. Now they got the contract with NASA, so they said it's probably going to be 2024. But they hadn't had anyone to the moon. They said since was it 1972?
Exactly.
I just think. All
right.
Why they send people there
I
now?
think man has a fascination with trying to live forever.
True.
Okay, we all are at some point have to die.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the realization that most people don't want to look at. Right? Like, we celebrate all the people that die, but we really don't want to die.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And because we don't know what's after this.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's the scary part about certain things of this life that we live. We're born to die. You know what I'm saying? And that's the spirit that's within you. Once that leaves, then that shit goes somewhere else. You know what I mean? So we gotta like start like looking at the realities of things and not looking at them as a negative sense, like because you die in a bad sense, right? But down here it's like, oh my God, you know what I mean?
That's it.
Like, you know what I mean?
But you got to know what you're going to leave on this earth, and then it's not about you anymore.
Yeah.
It's about your family. It's
Yeah.
about the kids. It's about
Yeah,
their
like,
kids
I-
and
I-
everybody
What type
else.
of legacy
You
are
can't
you
think.
leaving?
You got to think about the type.
But
there
you
go,
don't reach
legacy,
that level of intellect until well after your 30s.
Right. That's 100% right.
So let's
Yeah.
not act like
everybody knows.
Yeah. Nobody. 2021, man.
Oh, hell no.
Fuck out of here, bro. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Man, tell me where them hoes at, bro. They coming over here. Like that's the switch up. Like I don't have time for that. But if everybody had to really just slow this game down and really fed us the right information, economically, spiritually, like you know what I'm saying, on
Right.
another level, we be moving differently.
Exactly.
You be somewhere different, you be somewhere, he be somewhere, I be
I done
somewhere.
told my kids, I said,
Like-
if I can go ahead and do it again, I definitely made a lot different changes.
Yeah,
changes.
but those things were never put in front of us because we were. I mean, and then, I don't want to say it like that, but shit, we was in a slave mentality.
We were.
Like okay, you go.
Happy
get a
we kind of
job,
broke out of it.
Just graduate, go to school, get you a job.
Yeah.
Not realizing like, okay, yeah, it's cool to go to school, get you a job, because that's gonna be the basic shit.
Right.
But most people that graduate don't even work in their field.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you want me to say? But so they don't even work in their field. So you gotta like really be on. Yeah, I got this joint right here. Yeah. But it's like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
All right. So
Hold on,
basically,
hold
when the point is having too much money is enough. Like having too much money, like
and that's the question. Having too much money. Okay, if you got $1 billion, bro.
that's enough.
Yeah, and then even.
I mean, in this day,
half
is it?
of-
Because back in the day, like say in the 90s, we thought $1 million was enough.
No.
Like, is that our mentality now until we have $1 billion?
It's
like when
because-
you have $1 billion, will your mentality change?
It's because when you get $1 million, right, you start thinking you want more other things,
Right.
right? So you don't put a cap on wants,
True.
where you're not content, right? Okay, so like Jay-Z on so many levels has been content. Puff them been content. Khaled been content on certain levels. Like the things that they're chasing after now
You
aren't.
need one of these?
aren't
'Cause I don't need that.
let me see.
That's like a charger. No, I'm saying that's like you can charge and then
Yeah.
plug in your phones and stuff.
The things they want now are not like
Headphones.
monetary.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're going after different goals now because they have to create different goals because
Yeah.
they beat all the other goals.
Yes.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You got my
You got
email?
Yeah.
Yeah, send it to my email.
Yeah. What you want me to send? You don't want the records?
Some fire. Some fire. Bow, bow.
Kirk.
Bum,
Well,
bum.
I don't know.
That's your joint. Boom, boom.
I don't know. I'm just on some extra right now.
One of the free utopias.
Man, my man
Kirk.
said in the song down here, he said, I'm getting better with time. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see what I want to send you, brother. This man here.
Oh, he said I got the game locked up and he ain't giving it back. Ooh, that was a nice joint, fam.
Let me see. I'm gonna share some with you, Kirk, on your show because you've been so cool.
I appreciate it. So while we're talking about that, who is your the LeBron Jordan question?
Really
Who's
ask me
better
that shit?
in your opinion, Jordan or LeBron? I'm not saying LeBron is done yet, but I'm still gonna say for me, I'm gonna say Jordan. I'm not saying LeBron won't be the greatest.
I'm just trying to figure out why he even asked me that question.
Because that's one of my next questions.
I'm from the era of Mike.
Okay.
Like, and see, this is what it is, bro. I told you, bro, I've been ready to do stuff like this, man. Like, really, you can't compare Mike and LeBron.
You can't.
That's the wrong comparison.
Why do you say that?
Because they're not even the same people.
No.
They don't even have the same style of play. They're nowhere near each other.
No. I mean, they did the same thing with Kobe and Jordan in the beginning.
No. That's because Kobe is Mike. You want to know why Kobe is Mike? It's because when Kobe died, Michael Jordan was at his funeral, and he told you the secret. Yeah, I was talking to Kobe every night. That's why Kobe was shooting the way he was doing. That's why he was making the moves he was making. Right. He had that elder in his ear, like she said, NBC. Yeah. Mike was, hey, boy, fade away. You get to him, hey, I watch so-and-so. Because Mike is a real theorist.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's how LeBron even has the mindset he has because he got it from Kobe.
Right.
To know that, okay, if you send a person left, his percentage of shooting is 73.8.
True.
So now the right comparison of who LeBron really should be compared to is Magic Johnson.
Then LeBron got Johnson.
Right, but he is the second coming of Magic.
Right. He
loves to pass. You know what I'm saying? He can make some good moves. He shoots the three way better than Magic. He can go in the post. You understand what I'm saying? He does the all-around game like Magic. Mike wasn't that. Mike was, I will put this shit on your ass. That's Kobe.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't
Ball
too many
hog.
people. Like,
At
LeBron
time.
don't want it in the fourth.
Right.
Mike got and at the halfway of the third quarter, if anybody watched the Bulls, you knew Mike was finna take over the game. Mm-hmm. Every shot was finna be Jordan, and it was going in.
Mm-hmm.
I can't watch this shit now and see that. The
only
only person I believe who want the last shot is KD.
Oh, KD. Now, when we say hitting them shots like that, you don't think Steph Curry got a little something?
KD, rifleman, on the line.
KD.
Kerr, not no LeBron, not no Kyrie, not none of that. When it comes to that game winner, fourth quarter dog, head to head, what KD do to LeBron?
Yeah, he tore his ass out.
He went to work. If that boy hadn't hurt his damn foot,
it'd been over. He'd
still be over there at Golden State. I'd be over there with E40 them still rocking. You know what I'm saying? KD a weapon in this league right now. Ain't no.
He's still one of those old school. Like LeBron is an old school player. Like,
yeah, but
I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying.
Bro. Like we got to do
they're
better
more like
comparisons.
They're not. Like you got the new kids. The new kids is, and the rules are different.
Yeah, like they ain't no hand checking.
Right.
Like really, you put hand checking in this. A lot of y'all ain't doing shit.
Right.
Cause it's more physical. Right. Mike was lifting weights before the goddamn game.
Mm-hmm. He said he had to get his
He
shit
had to
right.
get his weight up.
He had to get his weight up.
You know what I'm saying? To get with New York them, who was knocking his ass around.
Yeah.
Scotty them had to get this little game. Boy, them boys ain't like that. It wasn't. You know what I'm saying? You don't see too many Anthony Mason big ass motherfuckers, Charles Barkley. And
Nope.
Right.
You don't
Shaq
see that
White.
no more.
you
You don't see that. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
no more.
You know what I'm saying? Derek Coleman's and stuff like that. Oh, my bad, Kurt. Hold on. Here, put it in.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Bro.
So
So yeah, man, Mike. When it come to Mike, and you know, I don't put Kobe. The only one can go by Mike. LeBron go by Magic, and then the rest of that shit get iffy. You know what I'm saying?
So all right, we getting down to the networking part because I know we about to get out of here. We're gonna play this music in a second, but we already got into the basketball. But so do you believe that it's what you know in the industry, or do you believe on what you know in the industry or who you know in the industry is more important, and why?
I think, to be honest with your question and to be totally honest to answer it, I think like it's 50-50.
Okay.
And that's not trying to dodge it. It's really just being honest. It's what you know, and what's the other part you said?
Who you know.
And who you know. Like, who you know.
But which one is more important? Because it's
like what you know will be able to honor who you know, and
true,
it benefits you.
True. But it's one or the other. You got to think, like, who do you know? Like, you know Flo, you know these people.
I don't. No.
I mean, I'm saying you know Ted.
I know.
So you know certain people.
Yeah,
you
but
know certain people that can get you through doors.
Right. That's who. But the what, I've just arrived at, because now, yeah, I may have known the who, but what I need him for, and the right questions, or what I want out of what I need him, I didn't know that.
Okay.
That's a good answer.
Okay, that's a great answer. You right. All right.
Yeah.
Tell me a time in music when a person or a connection a connection led you to a time of success or a moment of success.
Success could be anything. So
that's true.
I could say today, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Me having a relationship with the people that I have a relationship with have me sitting in this chair.
That's true. There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. He coming good with this right now. All right. Ain't nobody come that fast with these daggone questions now. All right. If you had to choose one tip to give to your younger self, what would that be? Got you over that one for a minute.
Yeah, because there's a couple ways I could have answered that.
I got
and
you.
It depends on what year, what I'm doing. I'm going to say, don't make that friend.
Don't make that friend.
Yeah.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense. That's some real talk. That is so real. Yo, I wish I ain't meet that motherfucker. Let's see. Throughout your career, right?
Right.
You created a lot of relationships.
Mm-hmm.
What's one of the most important relationships that you created, and who? I said it that way on purpose.
Yeah. And I had to pause just to make sure I listen. So, my most important relationship in music is my uncle, Teddy T.
Okay. That's what's up.
Because all of the stuff that I've learned, like I've really been groomed by Teddy.
Okay. There's a lot of people that have been and don't give the.
No, but those they're not like me.
I got you.
Those people.
No, they're not grown like you. No,
no,
sorry, I apologize.
No,
I don't want to
like
put you in a comparison with anyone else.
It's a different, like, Uncle dealt with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
They've had way more opportunities than me, but when it comes to doing this, I've had more consistency.
Exactly.
more dedication, more elevation, more everything. And I that's not just on no bragging. That's just like he's taught me to do certain things.
Mm-hmm.
He showed me, I've watched, and now it's on me to do those things.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it's like your dad gives you the torch. It's like, okay, make me proud.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, time. We're going against time. People are getting older and stuff like that. So when I started seeing certain like that, then I have to move faster. So with Teddy giving me the knowledge, because the knowledge is sometimes more valuable than money.
That's real.
Right? So I can sit in a room with anybody on this wall and have a conversation and be actually talking about stuff that we can have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? And I think that in itself, you can't. No, there's no. I can't replace that.
Real.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No. That was an excellent answer.
Yes.
You about to bring me to tears, my brother.
Yeah.
All right. You've been an artist for a little bit.
Right.
So it's a lot of DJs, producers, and different artists you've worked with. Who's the best to kind of go ahead and keep a relationship with then? Artist, producer?
Out of the artist and the producer, who's the one to keep the relationship
DJs.
with? And DJs?
Which one? Which one's more important, I should say? Which one's more important to keep a relationship with?
That's another thing. See, like this game now is different. You got to be multitask. So you need all of them. You got to talk to all of them. When you get up in the morning, you got to be calling the promoter. You got to be calling the DJ. You got to call the artist. You got to talk to the producer. You got to talk to everybody. You know what I'm saying? And so when you're doing it on your own, you got to do all of that.
Yeah. Well.
You know
But
what I mean?
which one do you think is more important to get your music on as an artist? Like,
okay, so I'm gonna give a perfect example. It's a trifecta effect, right? I started early in our interview. I was talking about how nobody gives a shit about who you are, right? So this is the importance of the artist. You as a person need an artist on your record, right? That's the feature.
Mm-hmm.
That's the importance of the artist.
Right.
Like now, once you have the artist, then you need the DJ. But because you have the artist, it becomes important to the DJ.
Yeah.
Right? So now you have the DJ.
Yeah, right.
You need all of them in this game now. If you don't have it like that in that order, you're wasting your time and money.
Exactly.
So, you know what I mean?
you kicking these damn answers ass. Shit.
Yeah.
So, how important is it to have a mentor or mentorships?
Mentors
or having mentorships?
Mentorships are important as is having the money. If you don't have a mentor, you can't spend the money right.
Right.
You know what I mean? You're going to make wrong moves, and that comes right back to listening.
Right.
If you're not willing to listen and take guidance, then how are you supposed to get to where you're trying to go?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So everybody that's somebody took guidance.
Yeah.
Eminem had to sit in a studio with Dre probably for a year before he was ready.
Yeah.
He came with a tool. It was cool, but Dre sharpened both sides of it.
Mm-hmm.
He sharpened him as an artist. He sharpened him as a business CEO person. That's how he had common sense to sign 50.
Yep.
You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
So if he
But
didn't
he's
listen,
learned from
he wouldn't have
Dre.
seeked that opportunity on 50. He wouldn't have got none of that money.
Yeah.
50 had to be smart and listen to somebody who told him about vitamin water.
Right.
Right.
Like, people have to listen to people.
Yeah.
Somebody told J. Cole, you finna open up for Jay in every show. He had to listen to that.
Yeah.
And guess what? You opened up for Jay-Z in every show.
Yeah.
Nigga, you straight.
Yeah.
You have half of his fan base. They are loyal. Cole, you gonna win.
Yeah.
That's why he don't have to work hard.
But Bleak ain't win as big as Cole. Shout out
No,
to Bleak.
it was a different era.
Oh, okay.
It was a different era. Bleak wasn't getting what? Bleak.
Bleak, no, in the beginning, Bleak was getting nothing but love.
Cole, bro, listen to me. J. Cole opening up for Jay-Z at the later part of his career, and Memphis Bleak, when Jay is hot as fire, is not the right time for Bleak to shine.
Right.
He never would have got that. He wasn't going to get it.
Right.
Some people are meant to be Robin.
That's true.
And Bleak is one of those dudes who's loyal and he Robin. And it's okay to be Robin.
Mm-hmm.
Because guess what? I'm Robin to the best rapper in the world.
Yep.
Right. You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
knock
That's
that.
true.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to be willing to accept your role.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got to understand that.
Damn, you just said it. You got to be willing to accept your role.
Man, bro. And everybody can't be that.
Everybody can't be nobody.
Bro,
Everybody
bro,
can't
bro,
be the king.
Bro, classic example. I'm gonna show you. It's. I'm gonna get, these are real people in the world. Fat Boy. You ever heard of Fat Boy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He used to work for Khaled.
Mhm.
Fat Boy was driving. He was driver. He was just working with Cal, doing certain other shit, and then he started doing other shit and other shit and other shit.
Because he was introduced to new different things,
Right,
right?
and he took those situations
And opportunities.
and opportunities, and guess what? He was intricate parts in Kodak. He's intricate parts in Spot 'em, Got 'em. He learned.
Right.
My point is, he had to listen to Cal.
True.
You understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
These people are, you can't just sit around these people and think you know something. You have not done nothing that they done. You
Nada.
understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And once you understand that, once you accept that, the sky's the limit.
Right.
But until y'all understand, you have to listen, get guidance from somebody,
You
a
got
mentor. You gotta have, like I have a lot of them.
Right.
So I couldn't sit here and talk to y'all and be giving y'all this game if I wasn't sitting around people who really got game.
True.
Yeah.
Like I talk to people who really on the court, they scoring, putting up points on the board.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, names in the rafters type shit.
Shout out to official Lebrowski Hittown, man. He said, bro, you killing this interview.
Oh, that's my folks. That's my folks. That's one of our peoples, bro. Like I tell you, I got so many people around.
Everybody.
And it's like, and sometimes, you know, they be watching what we doing. And, you know, that's my family. I've been with him for over 20.
Yo,
You know what I'm
shout
saying?
out
Before
to
I was
bro.
doing any other music.
Yeah.
Like, we was in the house in Omaha, Nebraska, like, trying to figure this shit out.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I got, like,
That's what's up.
people with me that's been with me through my journey. You know what I'm saying? They can tell you the stories, like,
Yeah.
of what I started and how I started. And, man, I drum machine, trying to figure shit out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they act like all these people be on this board. They wasn't in that room
At
with,
all.
with the little stocking over the mic,
Over
trying
the
to
mic.
rap
Oh
with
my
the
God,
hanger.
yes.
You know,
Oh.
like really, like okay.
Yeah.
Not your generation now. They well equipped to be able to get all the
Right.
stuff, but we
Back in the
didn't
day-
have that.
Yeah.
Remember the Baby Newman?
Come on, bro.
Remember just the Baby Newman, just having the baby, like, I mean, just having, being able
the
to record.
DR5, bro.
The DR5.
Yes.
Like, just being able to record on these, like, oh, come on, man.
Man,
Quit
yeah.
playing.
So when we be sitting out here talking and telling you all this stuff, it's because we have really gone through these things, man. And I only tell you all these stories and talk this stuff because, like, man, like, the real people ain't going to talk to y'all like that.
Nope.
Like, y'all going to go up there and meet them one day, and one day we going to be dumb people, and we been talking like this. We just want
Exactly.
y'all to know when you come,
Yeah.
come and know what you want to do.
Exactly. Don't just come and say nothing that you don't know.
Right.
I just want to be. I just want to be
I'm in
on.
a club and I'm in the VIP and you get a chance to talk to me, bro. Give me a plan. Give me a flash drive with the plan.
With a plan.
Like, hey, bro, my portfolio on there, my music on here, all this shit on here, my numbers on here, everything's on here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now it's on me to do right by you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let the universe play the game. If you've done everything you could do, let God do the rest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because eventually, he going to put you where he wants you to be.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you got to be cool with where he wants you to be.
Yeah.
Right.
You might not be out front.
Yeah.
Right.
You might be in the back.
Right.
Hey, hold on, man. Look.
I didn't even
Nah.
do that. I didn't do that.
Kurt.
You got
I didn't do
introduced
that.
to song.
I didn't do
Man,
that. I
I'm
was
about to
just
tell
trying-
you, man.
I was trying to see if we
USAR.
have
Strong Arm Radio.
This
if we
record,
have
right,
volume.
man, listen, man. We just, this one of my records on my project. And when I tell you, brother, I don't give music out. I don't play music.
None.
I don't do any of that.
None.
But because of the hospitality, because of the vibe, because of the good energy, bro, we felt like, you know, we gonna give you something that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all seen this interview, y'all watching it, y'all checking it out, and I want y'all to know, like, you know, the records that we doing is all good vibe, good energy, and we spreading this across the world, man. That's all I got coming. You know what I mean? So this one right here produced by my man Jay Anglin. You know what I'm saying? And it's so like new, man. We ain't even titled this shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's that new.
Like, it's so crazy like that. It's like, you know, when you get that shit straight off the boat and it ain't been touched at all, like, this how new this is. It's like straight out the engineer, right out my email. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to figure it out.
I'm excited.
But, you know.
I'm excited to hear this because you told me, he said, I'm going to bring you something special.
Man.
Like, he said it,
Man.
and I was like, man, I hope he remembered that he told me that, right?
Man, bro, I ain't playing
he
with you,
wasn't
bro.
playing, bro. So
Nah.
he said he going to bring me something special.
Man, ain't nobody got this in the world right now,
Nada.
man.
And
When I
this is
tell
that.
y'all, this
is that.
This that exclusive. You feel me?
You going to say going up?
That's what we got playing. We
Is that
going
the one?
up.
We going up.
Yeah, we can play
All right, we're
going
going
up.
to play going up then. This
Oh
is
yeah,
the
that's
going
it.
up.
Okay, I thought you was
This is
playing
going
play
up. No,
yeah,
this is
going
the
up.
going
Yeah,
up.
I got the title for this one though.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, we talking about going to Mars and all that. That's what we finna go with this one. Hey,
Well,
what
we
it
taking
is, man?
Dogecoin.
We live out here,
That's
strong
what's
on
up. We
radio.
taking Dogecoin to Mars, they said, man. Said, fuck the moon. We taking it past that shit. Listen, we about to go ahead and be rich up in this bitch. That's
Hey,
real
man,
talk,
for
man.
real,
We're going to
for
speak
real.
that shit into existence. I
Oh,
don't
it's
give a
coming,
damn.
man. It's definitely
It is.
coming.
I see it. It's just
Yeah.
it's just over the fence.
Man, go ahead and let this world see what we talking about, man.
All right, let's do it, bruh. Right now, I got to let y'all know, man, this is my man Smiley, man. This is going up. This right now is a Strong Arm exclusive.
You're locked into WSAR. Strong Arm Radio. Plays in the hottest hip hop and R&B. Strong Arm.
I ain't got no worries, I ain't got no drama. I'm on my level, and I'm feeling proper. I'm on the liquor tonight, and I'm feeling good. We gon' party tonight, just like we should. And we going up. And we going up tonight. And we going up. And we going up tonight. And we going up. This is how we vibe in the tropic zone. Dade County, Palm Beach, Broward is my home. Know I do this for the city, I'ma bring it home. We got them tripping across the world till the lights on. All on the floor with the red cup. Whole club rocking with their hands up. Everything gold that the boy touch. A party ain't a party unless they playing us. Drinking on that liquor got me activated. And blowing on that cookie got me elevated. South Florida getting money, know we circulate. And how we living down here make you motivated. You ain't a hater, then what tell me why you agitated. You in the party, you mean mugging and isolated. You posted up on the wall and acting irritated. We came to party and ball, and so we celebrate. I ain't got no drama. I'm on my level, and I'm feeling proper. for a suit, stepping in my Stacy. Double shot, hold the ice, trying to get wavy. Start a tab, tell him it's about to get crazy. We about to blow the roof off the crib, baby. Princess cut, button up, see me in my mode. 5, 10 niggas everywhere a nigga go. In the midst of the party with these girls on the floor. Know it's wall to wall and everybody getting low. Try to put a little back in. Go ahead and look back at it, let me see it bounce back. Go ahead and shake it like a salt shaker, move it like a snake. Got a big old ass, let me hear you say hey. In the club, moving off my intuition. Everything we drop becoming repetition. When they mention hits, don't be the definition. Know I'm lighting up the party like an electrician. I ain't got no drama. I'm on my level, and I'm feeling proper. I'm on the liquor tonight, and I'm feeling good. We gon' party tonight just like we should. And we going up, 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 up. And we going up tonight. And we going up, 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 up. And we going up tonight. And we going up. Hold up. We about to everything vibing, man. Oh, hold on.
That
Hold
was
on,
kind
hold
of
on,
that was
hold on,
kind of
hold
jamming.
on.
Hold on, man. I can't actually. See, I wish I can get this back over here. Yeah, but go
That
ahead.
song that was just played,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I can hear Pac. I can hear the influence. I heard it. At first I was, because just listening to you, but as, when he brought up that about Pac, and when you start talking about it, I hear it. And it even brings me back, gave me that vibe of Hit 'Em Up. Even though you were on it, even though it was a different vibe,
Right.
but the music itself, it had a nostalgic feel to it. So it was like that remembrance, and it got you into that. And then when you started throwing in, yeah. But the way that the way that it was, and how you did your wordplay, and I was like, that's that. I can tell that you studied.
Yeah. I stayed in class.
I can
ain't
tell that you
skipped.
studied, and that's one thing that I would say for artists, because a lot of artists they if you're not studying the people that came before you,
Man.
that's one thing. Even with me with production, I studied people before me. I rap too, so I studied people before me. I learned how they write. My first introduction was Biggie.
Yeah.
And I would sit there and write his lyrics. I would also write Lil Kim's lyrics, but that's another story.
I was about to say,
my
don't leave Lil Kim out.
my mama caught Lil Kim's lyrics on the Sunday morning.
Oh,
All right, before church. So
Oh, that's a problem.
And she's a pastor right now.
Yep, and had to explain it to my dad. And I'm sitting here like, I just want to write it. I'm 12. You can't.
Yeah, but
That's the influence.
at that age, yeah, you don't be knowing. I had that same thing happen with
I'm
Slick
just
Rick and the show.
wanting to know how their wordplay was.
Yeah.
And then it was the
Structure.
Yeah. Jay-Z was another one. Always like how I like the way that his cadence. I like the way that he put stuff together to make you see what he was talking about.
Yeah.
And then it was always going back on, did he just say that? How did he just say that word? So it was just kind of, how that punchline went.
And you had to be like out there to understand some of these people. So when some people be like, they don't get it, they don't get why, because you can't relate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You have to really be able, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have gone through these things and watched these things to understand the language that he talking to you in.
Yeah.
So I get it. I trust him. I feel you.
Yeah.
But I appreciate it. That we work hard. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, these are records that we getting ready to release and put on projects and get out and get ready to start, cutting up the summer with and have fun. Because, when you have all these other records out here, you don't really have nothing to go to. Like a lot of DJs were saying during Corona, and it was shocking to me because I thought everybody was working. But when they was asked, when they asked, I mean, it was crazy when they asked
like what records are coming out of Florida. And I think it was on a show, one of the shows over here. Somebody called me and was like, yo, they was like, yo record. Like Smiley did a Good Vibes record. And I was like, what? Like, I was at the crib like, nah, you lying. Like, he was like, nah, I mean, that's the only record I done got out of Florida. That's what I've been playing. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna keep this energy flowing and keep putting the stuff out here. But like I said, I got a bunch of records like this, and I just want to share them with y'all today because we had a good vibe, good energy. You know what I'm saying?
I truly appreciate that, my brother, because I know you just brought me a banger.
Man, go on.
I can see the wave, man. The wave is already serious, bro. It's that serious.
Man.
Shout out to everybody that's tuning in, man.
We ain't playing. Shout out to my boy Hayes, man. He mixing everything I do.
Shout out to him, man. We live on. That's right.
That
man.
part.
This right here is the daggone exclusive.
Hi,
right
Leah,
now,
what's
man.
happening?
Shout out to Hialeah, man. Shout out to Fort Lauderdale, man. Shout out to Miami. Shout out to Broward County, Dade County.
Pompano, what's happening? 27.
West Palm.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Dingside,
New York.
Shallow Side.
Everybody, man.
Shout, what's
Shout
up?
to
Turn me
daggone
up in the
Deep
hood
Side.
right quick.
You're locked into WSAR, Strong Arm Radio, blazing the hottest hip hop and R&B.
We lit, y'all.
Everything is beautiful, man.
That's right.
Life is
Behind
amazing,
Backstage.
man. We
yeah.
living a dream, man.
Now.
This that good hit time music. Something to put you in the mood. Something to get you in the vibe. Hey, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good. Mimosas on the beach, feel the ocean breeze. Belgian waffle, orange juice, talking fresh squeeze. What we putting in the air, know it's lime green. And when you see me, know I'm repping for the home team. Ballin', Spalding, shining like Zion in New Orleans. Hot girls, city girls, tell me how you want it. Dope boy, trap boy, they gon' throw that money. All in the club and you know how we stun. Bottle after bottle, you can tell them keep it coming. Know we just getting started, we ain't even running. After party, day party, know we get it jumping. Everybody in the building know we on something. The vibe that we on, y'all know that it's on. I'm all in my zone. And I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good. Wake up in LA with the sunshine, all in Pennsylvania with the coal mine. Everything in life gotta have a strong grind. And mama always said go with your first mind. Showtime, we gon' keep it going. S550 see me rolling. Coming down P Street coasting. Inglewood, Chi-Town smoking. Sipping on my tie, counting these eyes out. Me and Big Ride blowing that la-la. Track feel good, make a nigga wanna cha-cha. Something like J-Juice, something like Tata. In the club vibing, just me and my dog. Everything fine in the club, gon' ball. Everybody with me in here gon' ball. If you hating and waiting for me to fall. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, feeling good.
Speed 'em up. gotta sound like Texas. Hey, we from the South, man. South Florida, we ride fast.
Hey. We was giving that screw real quick.
Screw right quick.
Yeah. We was giving you that screw real quick,
Shout
man.
out to Texas, Dallas,
Shout out
Texas.
to Texas, man.
We got a little artist out there in Dallas, Texas named Cozy. He coming too.
Cozy?
Cozy.
Man, shout out to Colorado Miracle, man. Shout out to that boy 100 Bars, 100 Rack 6.
PH, what's happening, man?
Shout out to everybody out there, man. Y'all doing your thing, boy. Keep doing it.
I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no drama. I'm on my level, and I'm feeling proper. I'm on that liquor tonight, and I'm feeling good. We gon' party tonight, just like we should. And we going up. And we going up tonight. And we going vibe in the tropic zone. Dade County, Palm Beach, Broward is my home. Know I do this for the city, I'ma bring it home. We got them tripping across the world till the lights on. All on the floor with the red cup. Whole club rocking with their hands up. Everything gold that the boy touch. A party ain't a party unless they playing us. Drinking on that liquor got me activated. And blowing on that cookie got me elevated. South Florida getting money, know we circulate. And how we living down here make you motivated. You ain't a hater, then what tell me why you agitated. You in the party, you mean mugging and isolated. You posted up on the wall and acting irritated. We came to party and ball, so we celebrate. I ain't got no drama. I'm on my level, and I'm feeling proper. I'm on the liquor tonight, and I'm feeling good. We gon' party tonight, just like we should. And we going up. And we going up tonight. And we going time for a suit, stepping in my stasis. Double shot, hold the ice, trying to get wavy. Start a tab, tell him it's about to get crazy. We about to blow the roof off the crib, baby. Princess cut, button up, see me in my mode. 5, 10 niggas everywhere a nigga go. In the midst of the party with these girls on the floor. Know it's wall to wall and everybody getting low. Try to put a little back in. Go ahead and look back at it, let me see it bounce back. Go ahead and shake it like a salt shaker, move it like a snake. Got a big old ass, let me hear you say hey. In the club, moving off my intuition. Everything we drop becoming repetition. When they mention hits, don't be the definition. Know I'm lighting up the party like an electrician. I ain't got no drama. I'm on my level, and I'm feeling proper. I'm on the liquor tonight, and I'm feeling good. We gon' party tonight, just like we should. And we go. Hey, yo, now. And we go. Hey, yo, now. Get up, nephew. Man, come on, you gonna be late for your one verse only tour.
Shout out to that boy, cool people.
Get up, man. Come on, man. I ain't gonna lie, fam. I had the best dream ever. Man, come on, you gonna be late, dog. It's time to make that reality. Come on, let's go. I had to turn dreams to reality. For me to get I used to sell weed for my salary. Allergic to the hate, check the allergies. I made it out the hood, now they mad at me. I had to kill a game, what a tragedy. We used to serve fiends for the salary. If the father of mine could turn water to wine, then I could really turn dreams to reality. I had to turn dreams to reality. I used to sell weed for my salary. Allergic to the hate, check the allergies. I made it to the top, now they mad at me. If you say that I was fake, then you remember me wrong. You can't leave me alone, and please leave me alone. I'm still fighting bad guys for infinity stones. Smoking weed forever till I'm infinity stone. I got the spirit of a god running deep in my bones. Couple bad bitches running deep in my bone. They steady ringing my phone so they can get me alone. But since they never tell the truth, I tell them bitches be gone. They told me life is like chess, so I stay so wise. Play yourself, that's what happened when you play both sides. Girl, you could've had real, but you chose those guys. I clean the windows of my soul when I close both eyes. Don't ask me shit, nigga, touch your nose. Always keep it real when I'm bringing these flows. You know they saying these O's and now they claiming I'm rogue. And you ain't claiming your kids, but you be claiming these hoes. Now pay attention cause I cast
passed along, passed the zone. Yeah, I passed the wrong. Toss your album, then I trash your song. She glad I'm on, I smash her long, lasting long. See my dick heal depression like Trazodone. Pass the throne, had to kill a game, what a tragedy. Whoa. We used to serve fiends for a salary. Whoa. I made it out the hood, now they mad at me. Now sit back and watch me turn dreams to reality. I had to turn dreams to reality. I used to sell weed for my salary. Allergic to the hate, check my allergies. I made it out the hood, now they mad at me. I had to kill a game, what a tragedy. We used to serve fiends for the salary. If the father of mine could turn water to wine, then I could really turn dreams to reality. I had to turn dreams to reality. I used to sell weed for my salary. Allergic to the hate, check my allergies. I made it to the top, now they mad at me. I had to kill a game, what a tragedy. We used to serve fiends for the salary. If the father of mine could turn water to wine, then I could really turn dreams to reality. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had to do it. If you don't believe in you, whoa, 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 whoa. Who gon' believe in you? Whoa, whoa, I got me though. Cool people. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shout out to that boy Cool Peoples, man. I like the way he spit, man. I had Cool Peoples over here. I actually met Cool Peoples a while back, and I ran into him at Teddy T's joint where we did in Miami.
What I gotta call it?
Right. And he was so cool that he came back, did a quick interview with us in the back because we was on the cut. Came back, did a quick interview.
Everything is beautiful,
like,
man.
Appreciate it, man. And so come to the daggone station.
Amazing,
man.
We living a dream, man. This that good Hittown music. Something to put you in the mood. Something to get you in the vibe.
This, y'all? What y'all know about Hittown?
Feeling good.
Feeling what?
Feeling fine.
Say what?
Got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good. Mimosas on the beach, feel the ocean breeze. Belgian waffle, orange juice, talking fresh squeeze. What we putting in the air, know it's lime green. And when you see me, know I'm repping for the home team. Ballin', spalding, shining like Zion in New Orleans. Hot girls, city girls, tell me how you want it. Dope boy, trap boy, they gon' throw that money. All in the club and you know how we stun. Bottle after bottle, you can tell them keep it coming. Know we just getting started, we ain't even running. After party, day party, know we get it jumping. Everybody in the building know we on something. The vibe that we on, y'all know that it's on. I'm all in my zone. And I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good. Wake up in LA with the sunshine, all in Pennsylvania with the coal mine. Everything in life gotta have a strong grind. And mama always said go with your first mind. Showtime, we gon' keep it going. S550 see me rolling. Coming down P Street coasting. Inglewood, Chi-Town smoking. Sipping on my tie, counting these eyes out. Me and Big Rah blowing that la-la. Track feel good, make a nigga wanna cha-cha. Something like J-Juice, something like Tata. In the club vibing, just me and my dog. Everything fine in the club, gon' ball. Everybody with me in here gon' ball. If you hating and waiting for me to fall. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good.
I'm here now, and you know what I'm saying, it's time for us to enjoy ourselves. It's time for us to have
I use that as the base, and then now B-roll everything like us tripping.
Right.
Like our trips and like
exactly.
places we done been in.
Shout out to that boy.
I'm so focused.
Ross.
Yeah,
and that boy.
Hey,
he's so focused.
Focused. Always on my grind. Money in my mind, no list. Fuck with them, my time out. Bitch, a nigga like me don't stress. Songs when I roll out. And when I roll out of the wrist, minus the linen is all on my chest. Bitch, I be smoking gelato the best. Hold up. On my mind, yeah. I said that money is on my mind, yeah. Bitch, I'm never gonna waste time. Bitch, I'm always on my grind. And you know I'm gonna shine, yeah. Bitch, I been getting that money, it's all day. The nigga let me getting money the fast way. Call that bitch classy. Doing it my way. Running gas on the highway. Bitch, you just see me, I'm flying. Like a bird. If it's about money, I'm all in. That my word. Swiping on swiping, they ballin'. Trips all around the world. City to city, all with your girl. She bless the boy, I guess it's a murder. Living every day like it's a first. Running the streets like I'm Sonic. Just to get up the chronic, cause they callin'. Rolling around with the fire. Bitch, I got the gas, never no stalling. Man, I hustle all day. Bitch, I gotta get paid. We do vision on the plate. Bitch, I'm focused on weed. Always on my grind. Money in my mind, no list. Fuck with them, my time out. Bitch, a nigga like me don't stress. Songs when I roll out. And when I roll out of the wrist, minus the linen is all on my chest. Bitch, I be smoking gelato the best. Ay. Hold up. On my mind, yeah. I said that money is on my mind, yeah. Bitch, I'm never gonna waste time. Bitch, I'm always on my grind. And you know I'm gonna shine, yeah. Bitch, I been getting that money, it's all day. All day. The nigga let me getting money the fast way. Call that bitch classy. Yeah. Doing it my way. Running gas on the highway. But you just see me, I'm flying.
Say the money is the root of all evil. But the evil come from the people. That's right. When you wanna go, I can meet you. Yeah, I got a little something I can teach. That's right. Let me get the money for a feature. Yeah, we can build it up like a beat. My team done came from the bleachers. Now we in the game and we coming through the speakers. Money, 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 man, that's always on my mind. That's right. Funny, funny, funny. Y'all laugh at haters on the sideline. Trying to take the prize. You fuck around and lose your life. Them young folks bound to pull me over. Just hope they don't never take my rights. I'm so focused. I hear them talk that shit, but it's bogus. They know we coming with that ferocious. They don't wanna recognize, but they know this. Hey, bitch, you know this. Let's get it, get live.
Hold up. On my mind, yeah. I said that money is on my mind, yeah. Bitch, I'm never gonna waste time. Bitch, I'm always on my grind. And you know I'm gonna shine.
Yeah. So shout out to them boys,
Hey,
man. They getting it in.
Hey, see, that's a classic situation.
That's a classic
man.
right there.
I'm telling you, bro. I was talking to Ross them over there. Ross digging them. I talked to them over at Ted House, man. When they was playing that music, I told him, I say, bro, that shit right there, that shit there.
They just gotta work it. You gotta work it.
That's it. And artists, we don't know how to move records. Instead of us being honest and saying, hey, I don't know how to work this record.
Right.
I took it from recording, mastering, getting it ready, and now I need it to work. You gotta move. You gotta take it to those people.
Yeah.
And then unless you know who those people are, your record is gonna be stuck in the water.
Exactly. Or you go ahead and give a person
The
your money, and then they don't do nothing for you.
Right, and they put you on a bunch of playlists.
Yeah.
And they got you on playlists with Ray Charles and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
So, all right, we about to get out of here, but I want to ask you these last three questions, and the first one is, if you moved, if you moved to a whole new place, right? Lost all your contacts, what would you do? How would you start building your whole network again?
if I move to a whole new place,
and you lost all your contacts, like
contacts.
in Miami, Florida, you got New York, all your people. You
okay,
forgot you lost them all.
For me to fairly answer this question, where am I?
Oh shit! This dude want to go ahead and be. He want to get.
You in China?
You in China? No, I don't want to give him in China. That's too hard. Like, you in Europe? Say you in Europe. Let's give him Europe or something. You know what I'm saying? But you lost your Well, no, it's got to be hard because you can go ahead and contact back somebody in the USA. Hold on. I don't know. But just if you lost your contacts, just period, like you just. All right, how about this? If you go ahead, because it's a lot of times some people may go through this in the industry and they go ahead, they burn bridges, right? Okay. All right. So if you kind of burn bridges and that's the way you kind of lost your contacts, how would you go ahead and start all over again and build?
Oh man.
I know you wouldn't burn bridges or nothing, but
Nah. Sometimes I set bridges on fire.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie.
You gotta do it then? Okay.
Nah, because some relationships you don't need them.
Mm-hmm.
And we hang on to things that we don't need sometimes. And that slows us up. So that's cool to go ahead and torch that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I promise you won't miss it. You know what I'm saying? But if I was...
I'm vivid, so I just saw like
what? Hey, straight up. Like, on the real, though, if I was really somewhere and I did not have my contacts, I would have to know where I am. And if I was just hypothetically, like, in an area of, like, give me a state, give me a place, I would tell you.
Wyoming. Where you can't go ahead and get no contacts with nobody that you ever with.
State of all states, Wyoming.
I picked it because of Kanye. That's where the hell he at right now. But if he wasn't there.
No, I'm saying if I had no contacts and I was in Wyoming.
Like, what would you do and how would you start all over again, like, to build build up your That's what I'm saying. Like, if you, lost everything and you had to start all over again.
My first day is going to the hood.
Okay.
My first day.
Real talk.
I'm not trying to go get no job, nothing. I'm going to the hood, and I need to get familiar with the territory.
Who's what's who.
And I need to really find out what the fuck's going on, right? So now once I figured that out, and I know who's doing what and what, then shit, the next play is to get active.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I gotta have some kind of resource line. I know 3 numbers by heart.
Remember, we used to know a lot more, bruh.
Right. But in this case, in this situation, I know 3 numbers by heart. One of them is a lawyer, one of them is a bag, and one of them is a woman.
But what happened if you didn't know those by heart?
Man, I know. Man,
I'm just saying, like, what happened if you didn't have these?
I mean, if I didn't have resources, I gotta go to the hood. And
build.
And build, but like, even with that, you gotta know how to do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't go sell weed.
No.
Like, most people think, oh, okay, I'm going to give me my income tax check and I'm going to go sell some weed. I'm going to give me a QP and I'm going to go sell weed. Like, do you understand that's like running a business? Like, if you're going to buy weed, you could get a business.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you have to do the same shit. You have to promote.
Exactly.
You have to get clientele. You have to keep stock. Inventory.
That's unbelievable the way you just brought it.
It's the truth, though.
Hey, but I bring things in a way that they can eat it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to put it in no other term because they don't get it like that. When people be using all these dictionary words, people like shit really simple. As much as they like to be like, oh.
So have you had to I'm about to let you get right back to that. Just as much as people want to go ahead and have to use big words, we're going to get right back to that. But had you have to down your raps, like downplay your
all the way.
Okay, the vocabulary and everything inside your rap.
Man, fuck
dumb down
vocabulary.
Your raps. Dumb down your
vocabulary, you get no play.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I promise you. Like, niggas rode around listening for Nas for years, and like this year, these last 2 years that we've been in Corona, they just been getting it.
You know, they see how much money that nigga got.
Yeah. Right, but they're like, now they're getting like his songs and shit. Like, bro, sometimes you can do too much You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you can go too deep in your pen, and the young generation time span is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Okay, 2 minutes and 11 seconds. I'm not what? I don't have time for you to be putting words that got 15 letters in it. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, you better keep that shit at 3 to 6 letters. You know what I'm saying? And keep it flowing. And repeat some of those. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you know your format. Gosh, that's
Man.
real, bro.
That's the truth.
My brother know his format. She said that's the truth.
I'm in a game. I don't play in no game that I don't
You don't
know
know
the
how to
rules.
win.
Yeah, bro. Because, like, I told bro one day, I'm like, bro, we working too fucking hard. Like, bro, why am I doing all of this shit? Like, bro, fuck this. Okay, I haven't written a verse in what? Probably 14 years, 12 years.
That was another question I would have asked, but I know it was too late. We're getting out of here. But I was going to ask, are you
what's the
freestyling?
point?
Are you writing in your head? Are you
Bro,
freestyling?
I go in there and I put this shit down. I can do it for myself. I can do it for you. The same way. Like an artist come work with me, don't bring your phone and piece of paper. Bro, we ain't finna do that. Get behind the mic. We'll tell you what to say. And I'm really doing it like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then
That's
when
real.
they finish, but when they finish, they understand I'm teaching them another way of being creative.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I said something like, God damn, right? I said that like that. But if I was reading it, I'm concentrating on holding my phone.
And you ain't saying that.
I'm not giving it the same energy. It's a constraint. Mine. Shit is real. So
I was trying to do that to daggone Sly Thriller, boy. I was like, but put the phone down. You need to. But you tell people remember, like it was like when I was doing the other artists, they would memorize their daggone tracks. Now everybody want to have a phone and read their phone, and it's not that easy.
Memory, phone, paper, envelope, whatever you done wrote this shit on, is completely different when you just say that shit. Imagine writing how you feel on a text message, right? And then you telling it to somebody. Oh, they gonna feel you a complete different way because I can hear you.
Right.
That energy is in that. Them actions, I can,
Yeah.
that message that you reading off that, I'm reading, now you still trying to read and get to this bar and shit. Like, fuck. Like, I don't believe you.
Right.
Like, so that's where it comes into, I don't believe you.
Right.
As a person or the rapper or the character.
Right.
Because it's because you're doing this shit. Now, some people have perfected writing on paper.
Right.
No doubt. But the new generation,
Yeah.
man, I go in there, boy, I'm finna say this what's on my heart.
That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when King Von was talking that shit, boy, okay, I felt that shit. You know, I felt it because it was real.
Right.
He might have wrote it, but the way he wrote it, he writing it because it really happened.
Right.
And irrelevant. I mean,
And that comes to that ratio of that 60-40 real. That shit becomes, because when you get in it, you like, if you really on your pen, you be like, damn. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? And you can spit it out because it's real.
Yeah.
You're not even really looking at the words.
So you don't do no more writing anymore?
Nah.
You just say screw it.
The only way I will write something down, he'll tell you, Jay'll tell you,
is
if it's a hook and we're doing multiple hooks at one time. Like we might go through 15 hooks at one time. Now, let's be realistic. I'm not gonna remember all 15 hooks. But if it's the ones that I know we got, oh shit. Bro, give me that piece of paper. Or I voice note.
Yeah.
I voice note. I use the tools on my phone.
Yeah.
Most people don't know how to
Use the
manage
tools
the
in
tools
front of
on
you.
their phone, right? So I'll get on my voice notes and I'm going to say the hook, say the name of the beat, next track.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then I'll go through my shit in a week, and sometimes I might not even come back to it on a voice note. I might have to be like today. I'm gonna have to go
I do
to
that
my
all the
voice
time.
notes.
I come up with a hook and I record
Like no
it
bull
and I
crap.
forget it.
and listen and be like, damn, where is this beat at? Or did we do this song?
I
Damn
used
shit,
I would be
yeah.
driving and I would pull out the voice note and I have a beat come in my head. I just go on ahead and
Right.
I get back to it. I would go on ahead and do it.
Right, because
So-
you're not gonna get lost. You'll forget
I
it.
remember that okay, this is what happened during this course, but I may have been away from the house for a minute. So I get back,
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, this
Now
is
I'm
what I was
finna do
on.
this. And they push you right back where you were.
Exactly.
And it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people have their ways in which they do they craft and they work. You know what I'm saying? Like, but with us, it's an energy thing. Everything is energy. Like, even when we're dealing with my artist, Hunter X6, you know what I'm saying? Six don't record unless he feel right. Because he don't want that to come across the music in the wrong way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I respect that. You respect when people do certain things. And so that's why it's like, okay.
Well, some people would get mad at it. Like a manager would get mad, like, yo, you should be able to go ahead and do it anytime, any day, anywhere.
Yeah, but that's a manager that doesn't understand anything, right? Like, there's me as the artist, right, which you should understand, and then there's me as the real person,
Right.
that you should understand. So as an artist, you need to make sure you pick a manager that understands you as well as, well, both sides, the artist and the real person,
Right.
because we've been doing shows for fucking 4 days. You should fucking know that I need a break.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't just
Definitely.
be so goddamn money hungry
Uh-huh.
that I ain't got I told you I want Thursday off. I don't want no Thursday book on no month.
Right.
You gotta respect that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I need me time. I can't like art like everybody be so they don't act like they don't understand.
Yeah.
And that's what be tripping me out about things, bro. Like, cause it's really simple. Like, you know what I'm saying, when we do these things, like you I need time off. I have to reboot. You want me to run this shit again.
Yeah.
It's cool. I don't mind it, but let me get my space.
But I think that's what
Right.
happened with DMX. Like, he just kept going and going, and then
X was in one of those situations where, like, there's people in the world that you can't tell shit, right? And there's people that won't tell them shit because they
Right.
for fear of losing their
Losing.
position,
Exactly.
or this person cussing them out. Like, I'm one of them people, like, I don't give a fuck who you is. You know what I'm saying? Like if we running together or we trying to win something, bro, I got to tell you the truth.
Right.
Like, I'm not finna sugarcoat that shit. Why would I do that?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And if you can't respect me as a friend and a business partner for telling you that, then we ain't supposed to be working together.
Right.
Because it's gonna be a lot of times I gotta tell you about you, and you gotta tell me about me.
Right.
It's just this relationship,
and we may not
Well-
both want to hear the things that we hear.
and that's with man and woman,
So
Right?
let's get to that. Let's get
right?
to that.
You feel me?
Let's get to that because we're gonna get to a relationship question.
Facts.
All right. So if you're dealing when you're dealing with any like new women that you're dating or anything like that, how do you know that the woman want you for you and not just for fame or connections?
Well, most of the time, it's pretty easy to see, right? Because, like, let's just be honest. Their first goal is whoever the trophy is in the room, right? Every woman feels like they that person they gonna walk into and that dude gonna want them. That's the dream. All right, I get that. So once that dwindles down, you get to the second person, the third, the fourth, you know, and then you're down around the eighth and ninth person. You know, you get all these things. So I don't really I don't entertain it too tough. Like, I know when a woman kind of running game. I know what type of woman I want. Like we was just talking about that today because we went to the mall. Like we went and we was like, if your woman goes out a certain type of way, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she has check that. Make sure. If your woman go out a certain type of way and she's extra, clothes,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta like that puts a man in a certain type of position.
Right.
Right? So like everybody's watching, everybody's looking. You know what I'm saying? Like what I hold to me is special.
Right.
Like you showing that. So it's like either you want the world to see that and you want that attention.
Right.
Or what's the other? You give me the answer for that today.
Right.
Like I feel you feeling yourself, no problem. But like don't put me in those things where people have to wonder about, oh, is she really with this?
Yeah.
Because that's what you saying indirectly.
Right.
Because there's attire for certain type of movement.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if you wearing that attire that's kind of like, everybody like, because I know what I ooh about. Let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? When I got you, that's that's what it was for. Like, okay, obviously I didn't get you because you didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like, it's a whole like you have to really like be cautious. I'm sorry. Women got superpowers, right?
Yes, we do.
Mm-hmm. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't realize what the superpowers are all the time.
Right.
So sometimes, like in a club, you might look at somebody and they approach you.
Right.
They approach you because you sent off this signal.
What's those pheromones?
Yeah, or whatever. but you sent off this shit, right?
Right.
And so this dude now is trying to buy you a drink and he thinks that you like him and shit. Right? But it's because you don't have control of that superpower. Right? Like I tell my little sister all the time, like, and you gotta know your powers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Know your powers. Because you could look and get all the things you want a certain type of way.
Right.
If you tapped in.
Yeah.
So certain girls that are on IG, they tapped in.
Yeah.
They like locked in so more. They got their superpowers on what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how they able to manipulate the game. Because the looks.
Yeah, saying that.
Right.
The looks. It's like, you know what I'm saying? We look at what we look at first. We're not thinking about what's in you.
Right.
I'm not worried about that first, right? I'll get to that later. But I see the first thing, it's dope. Right? Now I got to get to what's in you. That's the deal breaker right there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And once, like, people see it's a different type of, when a person with money dating with a girl, it's different.
Yes.
Because I got options.
Now here where I would go. Would you date inside the industry?
What along that?
Would you date someone inside the industry or someone that's not inside the industry?
I think that would have to come down to what I prefer. I would prefer probably not. I don't
Somebody
like,
that's not in the industry?
Yeah. I don't like a lot of highway miles.
Well, I'm not talking about that. We're saying like somebody that can understand. Like right now, I know she can understand what I do. Of course, not just because of what we're doing here, but beforehand, she's done from production to engineering to interning and stuff like that at Studio Center. So, from having these different things, like I had to understand, she's going at these types of hours, I'm going at these types of hours. You have to be able to
on a work level.
On a work level.
On a work level.
Yeah. Because you got like somebody has to understand where you coming from. Like if I'm out until 3 o'clock in the morning chilling with you, or 4 and 5 in the morning, it's not that we with some business. We doing business. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So in my case, I usually, if I'm dating somebody, I usually like to introduce them to my life.
Okay.
In a small dose.
Right. Can't give them all of it.
Right. So like I would take them out to a venue or something. To test them out on that, to see how they act. how they respond. Like if we go to the strip club, is you gonna be tripping about a girl getting a dance? Is you like I want you to see what goes on, so when you fucking call me and ask me where I'm at, oh, you know where I'm at, you know what area I'm in,
you know it ain't no bullshit.
Like so on those levels, it's just a communication.
Right.
It has really nothing. Like industry women are like, they on cloud.
Yeah.
Like that's a
yeah.
I'm attaching my name to your name.
But the new ones, the young ones, like the new young ones,
it's because
well, even the old ones now are trying to get over.
Right, it's because of what they're being fed on how to get to what they want.
They level of success.
Right, you know what I'm saying? It's a goal. Like we just watched it. Swanee was with Quavo.
Yeah.
There's, I mean, come on, really? Like you got it all.
Why just
like why not be that? Like it's like Nicki Minaj. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Nicki. Okay, you was with me. Damn. Meek took hell fucking with you.
Too much hell.
Yeah.
He went through shit.
Yeah.
And like,
just walk away with him from him like that.
Like that's how we doing niggas now. We doing the real. He had to go. He went back to prison.
Yeah.
That's the loyalty. Oh come on now, somebody tell me what's what. But damn.
Right.
So I go to prison.
Yeah.
You go do your thing or whatever. I don't know the chronicle out the order, but at the end of the day, I still am gone, and you gone and doing your shit.
But and even when they came back, they broke. It was like they broke up. It was the before they broke up. It was all the friction because of the Drake Meek shit, and then it was all that friction, and then after they break up, she goes back to another old dude.
What did we say? Mentor.
Another old dude.
I mean, not old dude, but an old nigga, like one of the old boyfriends. Like so you went back to one of your.
No, he never left.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's keep it 1
Because there's no way that you could have just went back that quick.
That's right.
No,
ain't no way.
Nah, so let's keep it.
That was your number 2,
right?
Because he was always there.
Bruh.
You was talking to him while he was in jail.
Talk that.
You was
shit.
having that stuff, and you was sitting there waiting when he got out. And when he got out, you was like, "Bye."
Man, you had a baby.
Had a baby. Got married. Had a baby.
Quick.
Meek
was like, yo, I was trying to get this bitch pregnant.
Meek
yo,
like,
why she taking all these damn pills?
Oh God, Meek was like, Ross told me this shit.
He said that. And
Ross
that was
told
it.
Me, bitch, he told me you wasn't no good.
He said, Ross told me this shit.
Right.
And that was it. Like he ain't need to explain more.
Hey, bro, but that comes right down to mentor.
Yep. But he ain't want to listen.
I brought you in this game, Meek. I ain't gonna lie to you, baby.
Yeah.
Baby, we fighting a war. This is what we up against. No, I'm not getting out the car with you. You must have thought I was gonna get out the car. I rock songs with dog, but this ain't that. I'm telling you, listen. That's the maturity. That's the other part of this shit that we was just talking about earlier. Bro, you understand what I'm saying? A woman is powerful. Especially the one you lay with. Boy, everybody watched Michelle Obama get dressed every day.
Yep.
They watched her hair.
Yep.
All the community watched her clothing.
Yes.
But they never watched how she carried herself.
Right.
Walking with her man. They don't even watch how Beyonce walk with Jay-Z.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They're doing it a certain way. They're doing it as royalty.
a certain way.
They're doing
Beyonce got just as much power as Jay. Don't get it fucked up, right? But there's a respect level.
Yeah.
Do your thing, baby. We'll take care of these shorties.
Yeah.
We cool. Don't get caught up in no more shit, nigga. I swear to God, I'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
Like we from Houston, nigga. We
real
gets
talk.
down.
We gets down. You
Like,
saw
like,
you saw that.
that
You
was-
saw what that girl. You
You know
saw
what I'm saying? So that was her warning shot.
Right.
Okay? Jay like, all right, fuck all this shit.
Yeah.
All right, this ain't worth losing. I'm gonna handle this a different way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's respect in relationships. I think people get in relationships and they forget the respect lines.
See,
Yeah.
I think, and to be honest, like coming some real shit, like you forget the respect lines, and you don't take the other person's feelings and perspective.
Yeah.
And now you got that person looking fucked up.
Yeah.
Right. And they don't think that holds accountability.
Yeah.
Boy, we got me fucked up out here. What the fuck you on out here? Girl, come in, let me talk to you. Hey, that's where the anger comes in.
Yeah.
It's because you sold me this dream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right? You sold me of this together forever shit.
Yeah.
And whoever it may be, female, male, whatever y'all on, y'all got sold a dream.
Exactly.
And now you're mad because the outcome is what it is.
Yeah.
And you had this plan, and it didn't end that way. You know what I'm saying? But that's communication.
Yeah.
Because in either of these situations, there was a red flag that went off.
It was. There's a few of them.
Person gave a warning shot. They gave you hey, I ain't really feeling this type of shit you doing. And so we got to take people's feelings into account.
So some things you take for granted, and then when it's almost gone or it's gone,
or you forget it.
Yeah.
See, we start off hot. Ooh, I love you. And then through the shit, now you're looking for reasons of why I don't like you. Because the grass looks greener over here.
Yeah.
Not knowing that they ain't got no sprinklers. They ain't got no lawn, man. Ain't nothing really even inside this house right here.
Yeah.
They still waiting trying to build this shit. But you put time in something. And you don't value that.
Exactly.
And so it comes back to a lot of things we've been saying today, is valuing things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? People got to really value certain things. If a girl or dude stay with you through thick and thin, through hell and high water, ain't no need to just throw them to the side. For what? Now you need to question you.
Exactly. Why do you want to throw them to the side?
Right, because see, the money gonna bring out everything that's in you. I done seen. Let me tell you something.
It reveals the person.
Listen, bro. If you a nice person, the money gonna bring that out 10 times more. If you're a giver and all that shit.
Right.
But if you're an asshole,
It's gonna bring it up.
you're gonna be an asshole to the 10th degree.
Yeah.
If you're a shiesty person, you're gonna be to the 10th degree.
What an ex said, because she was saying that to me today. Because ex said,
X, I said,
this is one of his. Before he passed away.
He said, he's like, you have to trust people. He was like, you have to trust people for who they are. And he was like, whether that they're a liar, or they're, they do different things. He was like, you have to trust them. You have to trust them to be that person that they are. He was like, and just know that you know them when you see them.
Hey, the thing about that is that's so true, right? And okay, I got homies that do stuff. I got homies that do other stuff. Homies that do other stuff. That's what they do.
Right.
That's who they are. You know what I'm saying? So I can't get into that. All I know is that sometimes that key is needed for my world.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
And so you gotta be understanding to these things and these games and that we playing. Everybody has value. You just have to see it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, well, what I'm about to do on some real stuff, man. We about to get out of here. I gotta first thank this brother, the one, the only Smiley Hittown. Damn it, I ain't even got the camera on me. I gotta go ahead and thank this brother, man. Smiley Hittown is here in the building, man. He went ahead and dropped some jewels, some knowledge. If you haven't heard about him, man, you need to go check out his SoundCloud, check out his daggone Apple, everything, man. He gonna give you all that info. Spotify,
man, whatever y'all doing, man. Hey, we gonna be here for a minute, man. We just getting started. I keep telling y'all, man, like, this is just the beginning. So the people that stuck around and the people that's checking out and watching this interview today, man, you know what I'm saying? Just know, like this is just the beginning, and the future looks bright.
It does. Hey, my brother, tell them your social media. Tell them your
IG,
YouTube.
Smiley Hittown, Facebook, Smiley Hittown. My YouTube is official Smiley. I got my producer Jay Anglin with me. That's Jay Got Talent on IG. Jay Anglin on Facebook. Jay Hittown on Facebook.
Jay Hittown. Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Most of my folks got that Hittown by their name, or they got that BMF by their name. Y'all know how we coming, man.
For sure, man.
Hey, we on the rise. A lot of things changing. You know what I'm saying? We gonna always scream free Meech. Welcome home to Southwest T. You know what I'm saying? J-Bo, Bull, everybody, y'all know what it is. Blue, y'all know what's happening. Smooth, you know what it is. Black, you know what it is. Rah-rah, you know what it is. And at this point, man, you know, I'm just glad to be here. You know what I'm saying? And still doing and blessed to be able to give good music to the world and help artists and give them opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I thank y'all for having us today and having a good time. I finished the whole bottle of Bel Air. So I know we was having a good time.
Oh no,
we
we was having a good vibe though. That's
Man,
what we were supposed to. We were playing your song and we end up living that.
All the way.
You know what I'm saying? We lived a good vibe.
That's definitely weird. Shout out to my sister Tan, man, all the way in Chicago, man. You feel me?
That's the other thing I was gonna ask before we get out of here, man. How did that Chicago shoot with the video and everything? How did that come together?
Okay, so that's crazy. So my brother called me one time. He had been trying to get me to come to Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Been trying to come to Chicago. I've been acting like I'm too busy. So I finally come. And when I get up there, it's like he been telling me all of this stuff. Like he been playing my music at block parties. I didn't understand.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and so when I got to 79th and Lomas, like these streets run long as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Like they stupid long. And like everybody knew my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
they all knew your music.
Before my brother passed, man, it was like when I come to Chicago, everybody he talked about, he was taking me everywhere. I mean, I went to every hood in Chicago. You
Without a problem.
Like most people from Chicago know, like you can't do that.
Right.
Like I shot videos on street corners, like on top of mailboxes and just doing what I do. Right. Like it's just not normal. Like it's to come on the block and it not be no shooting. And I just pull up and it's a good day. You know what I'm saying? So like a lot of folks in Chicago I got love for. You know what I'm saying? Like genuine love for like not no play. Like that whole block, 79th and Loomis, South Side, West Side, all that. Like my brother's kids is my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like his daughter's birthday coming up this month. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just so much shit that we riding for. That we can't lose. We can't lose.
And you're not going to.
You know what I'm saying?
You're not going to.
We ain't got no options.
Ain't no options because you can't. But you won't. Because you already gonna be number one, bro. Because you already number one here, man. Man, no matter what, you know your shit spinning 100%, man. I'm gonna put on this daggone fans only, man. If y'all don't know about this fans only, tell them about this fans only. How you came up with that real quick and play that.
Fans only, one of them records during Corona. We was sitting around thinking like, okay, what we need to do, and the artist Zayon Tame had already reached out to Troy, and so I built a relationship with Troy, and I'm like, man, okay, we got the record done. Huh? Oh yeah, I got the record done. Yeah, we got the video. The video. Just put in Zayon Tang, fans only, Smiley, Pastor Troy. But yeah, man, that was the record right there. Like we just during Corona, things happen. You know what I'm saying? And so he done his first record. I'm like, man, you might as well do a whole project. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So he got a whole project with Troy. Mm-hmm. And this record is one of those records where, you know, I had a vision of what I wanted the record to sound like, what I wanted to be, where I wanted to go off from beginning to end, from actual recording to the actual video. You know what I'm saying? So I directed the video. That's like my first video directing. But at the same time, I wanted the sound. I wanted the feeling of a virtual where we're going in time. Mm-hmm. So when people come back to this record or this visual, they'll see like, okay, this is where we are now, because they're going to be doing this shit. Mm-hmm. Like y'all going to have on the goggles looking at the little freak shows.
We want to get the Oculus now so that we can go in there and create. Man, I want to tell you about some stuff off of air. Like,
So y'all know what I'm saying. So,
Yeah.
So I'm just giving the glimpse of where we're going, even as we're doing music. You know what I'm saying? So we put the record together, and it wasn't timing, right? Black Lives Matter. A lot of nobody's thinking about fans.
Exactly.
Right. So I was trying to really get that artist to understand. Like, hold on, let's get this thing together, because the world gonna open up again, and you'll be able to get this record out. So, we got with Troy, and shout out to Pastor Troy. Like Troy did nothing but support and help us. You know what I'm saying? And we got some more stuff we gonna do on it, because we was trying to really iron some stuff out. But Troy really supported. That's what I was saying about the mentorship part.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The veteranship part of it.
Exactly.
Because I have Troy on this record, and this artist is a new artist, people care about the record. Then Troy drops his album. Now the record even matters even more, right? So, the record's doing, 20, 30,000 streams of an unknown artist. Nobody knows him. Right. And in the reality, when we do the logistics of the real numbers, that really, you doing a good job, brother.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Like there's people who don't even have these numbers.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Nowhere near.
You put in that work, bro. The more work you put in, man, the best it's going to turn out.
Facts.
Bro.
But bro, this record right here, bro, this one of them records, bro. This just matter for people to catch on.
That's it.
Once they catch on, these records are gonna stick to your playlist.
You know what? You know what it's like.
You
know what it's like, and we ain't gotta worry about that happening. But it's like the way people have gravitated to Nipsey music after his passing, and it's just like, bruh, it was already there.
Man, Nip, bruh.
Y'all wasn't listening,
bruh. Nip was in that draft class with Drake and all them.
Mm-hmm.
He was the last one.
Yeah.
But because all of them having early success, they kind of Nip out. They discredited Nip, like, oh, you ain't finna be on that. Even when he was selling this little mixtape, they was already gone. Meek Mill, Drake them was gone. There was no talking about Nip. When Nip came with this other, Nip was grinding. Nip owned his shit. Nip understood, like, oh, let's do the business side of this. So that's why Nip's friends, his business people that he talked to, was Jay-Z, was the Rosses. He wasn't talking to little niggas. He didn't respect them. Because they weren't
He knew the grind.
He already knew what was behind the curtain. Right. He knew that they didn't own shit. He owned all his shit. And he got a situation, he getting ready to do a casino. Bruh.
You think they got him out of there? Or you think they got him out of there?
Nip, hey, bro, listen. The shit, when it finally hit the fan, what Nipsey was on and what he was brokering, the deals that were on the table, the type of business adventures he was finna go into, Nipsey really is the catalyst for the black entrepreneur believing that they can do shit. Now, later on, they won't give him they probably will give him his credit, but they won't, because they always like to take credit for everything else. But Nipsey is the spark, and then him dying, you didn't do nothing but make multiple people want to do this shit. That's how you get all the apps. That's how you get all the websites. That's how you get all the new product, the new people thinking they can believe they can do shit.
Yo, my brother, this is one of the best interviews I honestly had, and I done had interviews with Sinbad, like Lavelle Crawford, a lot of different people. Real talk.
Yeah.
And we've been going for damn near 4 hours, bro. Real talk, and it's that real because I mean we played a couple songs, but it's been more of a great conversation. I gotta break this joint up. I gotta break this because this is like some good shit.
We're gonna have to do like some part 1, 2,
3, 4. We'll do a series this time.
Yeah, because we had a good time though.
That's
Straight up, bro.
Excellent. But
Straight
yo,
up.
we still live right now. We're gonna play this fans only. Now, if you ain't seen this video, you better go check it out, man. It is on YouTube. This is Zay Untamed, man. Fans only, featuring Pastor Troy, Smiley. Produced by Jay Is that Angle?
Jay Anglin, super producer Jay Anglin. You know that's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know Jay Anglin. My bad.
That's my dog. Man.
Shout out Jay Anglin, man.
Man, everything we doing, Jay putting it on. Man.
Big things.
Ain't Jay?
Big things.
Big things. We don't put nothing out unless Jay.
Big things.
Virtual fans only experience. We are here for all of your sensations, pleasures, and feels. So feel free, if you're longing for a nice pleasure, contact us at Fans Only. I'm Dr. Fialon, and welcome to your Fans Only experience. You may experience some sensual sensation, erectile elevation, and sexual arousal. Are you ready?
Yeah, you gonna be in this?
Strong Arm.
I'm Zay on Tame and I consent to whatever goes down in this thing.
Hey yo, my name is Pastor Troy, down South Georgia boy, kicking with my down South Florida boys, and I'm all the way down, man. I consent. What up? This your boy Smiley from Hittown, BMF, man. We worldwide, and yeah, man, I consent to this, man. As long as nothing happens to me, right? Right? Alright, you ready?
Yo. You see that bitch take?
Zay on Tame, Smiley, Pastor Troy. Y'all know what this is. It's that vibe.
B-I-M-P, yeah. Won't you dance for me? Fans only, cash app and hoes. They go wild for me. In that room, she gon' bust it open, do it all for me. If you like what you seeing, go ahead, drop that emoji.
Hey! What's up, baby? I ain't seen you in a minute. Got a little bread, me and Zay tryna spin it. F-L-A-G-A, we some gangsters. Tryna spend some money while you acting like a stranger. My outfit, I got on that shit to make a bitch wanna split when she see that shit. 100 Benzo, me and bro gon' blow. Got a slick 1,000, I'm about to throw. Get low, turn around, and break it back down. I'm gon' take you back to A-Town. No love, get you, don't eat shit. I'ma spend a little more in twerking, bitch. You legit, but not MC Hammer. Pastor Troy, and I'm from Atlanta. This for my hoes in the club shaking ass. Shaking it fast, and I'm spending my cash. Shaking it slow till that hoe she can go. I'm in this bitch with some money to blow. My niggas, they got a bottle of hen. Shots of Patron for you and your friend. I'm on that yak, so y'all hoes take the bottle. You and your homegirl looking like model. Club out the clothes and they ready to ride. They tell them hoes this is the vibe.
This that vibe, B-I-M-P, yeah. Won't you dance with me? Dance only, cash app and hoes. They go wild for me. In that room, she gon' bust it open, do it all for me. If you like what you seeing, go ahead, drop that emoji.
It's pimping every word that I say trick. I bossed up, play on this good lit. Fans only got me spending on some other shit. The money good over here, ain't no kind of fit. She dropped the pen on the line, cash out the bitch. 500 on the ground, girl, do your shit. After this, DM me, we could take a trip. I'm talking one-on-one, you could be slim and thick. Bad bitches, working. On the ground, they twerking. On the live, in person. Cash out, it's alerting. This room is filled with so many hoes. I got money to throw. Ass so big, blow the whole screen. That ass straight trucking off the G-string. Shaking like she rapping for the whole team. Everybody on live, this a wet dream. Emoji with the water cause she so clean. Might drop another 100 cause she so thick. Getting this money, now you know this. She working for the cash and she focused. I get money and ball. Shawty breaking the law. Shaking ass and titties. Shawty dropping them jaws. Hope she ready for balls. This my cash for the mall. Now you know I'm a dog. Know this pimpin' is law.
This that vibe, B-I-M-P, yeah. Won't you dance with me? Dance only, cash up and hoes. They go wild for me. In that room, she gon' bust it open, do it all for me. If you like what you seeing, go ahead, drop that emoji. Baby, know that ass fat, I know you hear that cash. Yeah. I'm sipping on this liquor, what you doing? I don't know how to act. You all on my computer screen. She nasty as she want. She suck her toes and play with toys. Know she is a superfood. Shawty got a body. And she extra curvy, got every nigga thirsty. Girl just wanna party. Know she thick as shit, she gon' do her shit for that money. Make that ass bounce, make me wanna cash out. All these bitches in the room, got it like a madhouse. Me and Zay and Trey up in this bitch, we bout to spaz out. She got them big old titties and that pussy pretty waxed down. Text her, keep her face down, don't put that ass up. Now let me see you fuck it up. She putting stuff about her. She is not an amateur. 4K on that camera. Petty shiz and girl on girl. Solos
subscriber. Always on her live, always on her timeline. Trying to see her nasty tweets. Man, I think I'm tweaking, folks. She got me feeling extra geek. Know I like them chunky, bend it over so my dog can see. This that vibe, D-I-M-P, yeah. Won't you dance for me? Fans only, cash up and hoes. They go wild for me. In that room, she gon' bust it up and do it all for me. If you like what you seeing, go ahead, drop that emoji.
Yeah. Yo, we are definitely.
Man, hey man, shout out my girl
kill it.
Control Freak. Shout out my girl Joy the Amazon. You know, I said I got me some models on my team too.
Man, that I saw that, but
She
I was
from
gonna tell you,
Ohio. She like
you had
6'3".
You had a chick up in a model chick up in IG model on in Chicago.
Yeah.
Big booty something.
Yeah, little song.
I don't know her name. I don't know her name. I think it was Big
yeah.
Booty. Her. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about he talking about a girl from Philly.
Is it Philly?
Mr. A Lot of Booty.
Mr. A Lot of Booty, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah, Mr. A Lot of Booty. That's my partner. That's my little Woody.
That's what's up.
Yeah, she got a lot of booty. For real, straight facts. But hey, you know, she's solid though. At least I can say that though. There's a lot of people that got booty that ain't solid.
That's real.
Mm-hmm. Feel me? They be out here playing.
For sure. So, yo, we about to get out of here, man. God bless everybody, man. I want to make sure I thank my guest, Mr. Smiley Hittown, man. Lauderdale legend, Miami legend. And if you don't know, you know now. But you need to go ahead and learn more. Yo, please give me your Instagram, your Spotify, all that again before we get out of here. Because I want to hear listen, if you're a follower, anything or behind Backstage, I want to make sure that you listen to his music, check him out, man. From Good Vibes to Fans Only to everything, man. Tell him your info.
Hey, my IG is Smiley Hittown. My Facebook is Smiley Hittown. My YouTube is official Smiley. My Twitter is Hittown Records. My Snap is Smiley Hittown. That's pretty much where I'm gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't a social person, but I'm social because we gotta be. But, you know what I'm saying? Hit me up. If you serious about trying to do something for real, I don't mind like really trying to help you though, for real. If you really, really trying to do something. But have a budget.
No play shit.
Have a budget. Do not come to me saying, hey, bro, can you do this for me? Bro, have a budget.
Have a budget.
Because it doesn't go to me. It goes to somebody I have to pay to do whatever the fuck you want done.
Exactly.
You understand me? Remember, you're not paying me. You just paying for it to get done because I know who to pay. So you don't lose your money, bro. I'm like a stockbroker.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That part.
Listen, man, that's that part, man. We out of here. It's your boy DJ Newkirk, man. This is Behind Backstage. I want to thank my host, my co-host, Got the Audacity. Shout out to you, Miss Got the Audacity. Say hi to the people.
Shout out to me. No, stop it.
You said you heard that.
Hey, you gotta shout out yourself, shit.
So then fine, shout out to my damn self too.
Damn right. Self, we did that.
We did that shit. Listen, it was an excellent interview, man. God blessed us again. So I want to go ahead and, man, appreciate y'all for coming through, man. And
love.
Man, I can't wait to go ahead and do a part 18 because it seemed like we already got 12 already ready.
Yeah, that part.
But yeah, so yo, God bless you, my brother.
All right, bro. I appreciate
you. And then you got to go ahead and do your thing. I know you got some work to go ahead and get in, make another 33
get back to the
songs.
and get to it. Yeah, you already know.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ask Sham, pay Sham. Shout out to that boy Raiden Rush, man. I'm gonna play a little bit of Raiden Rush real quick before we get out of here.
I'm just thumbing through them honest though. Bitch, I keep a couple commas on. Look like money when I hop out. That's the sound of the chopper. Hey, bitch, I'm feeling like money. I'm just thumbing through them honest. Bitch, I'm feeling like money. Bitch, I'm feeling like money. And I'm looking like money. I got them pussy sloppy. Real.
Shout out that boy Mark Edmond.
Mark Edmond, if you didn't know.
I don't know when I'ma go, but I gotta stay afloat.
Growing up didn't have much. Cornflakes, no Captain Crunch. See, I had free lunch. When a minute that was out the bunch. Made it feel like the norm. Didn't know going through a storm. Shit, on the day I was born. Outside it was probably porn. Grew up rockin' faded glory. No cable nigga watching Bunny. On a big comfy couch. On a big comfy couch. Can't help but reminisce. Sometimes I miss being 5 and 6. Right before my parents split. And I became mad risk. Up against all odds. Made plans that wasn't God's. But I kept the faith. Please Lord, keep me safe. So I can receive these blessings. Go diamond telling my confessions. Letting go of things I can't control. Maybe then I'll be happy as I was before.
I don't know when I'ma go, but I gotta stay afloat.
Goddamn linked up with Edmund. Better know this pain and pressure. Lot of days I ain't had no dough. I know getting cake my preference. Few times I ain't know where to go. Gotta float with the anger selected. Can't rush, gotta wait on perfection. Swapping out my prayers for blessings. Got a few homies laid up and rested. Living like Jose, ain't no kept me. Right now mine locked on major. Tryna make a way, no going back with it. Bust it down, put the work on the table. I'ma be a paper chase to the last minute. Got locked one time, now I'm back in it. Got locked one time, now I'm back with it. We can't trip, ain't no game, we can't kick. They want fame, I want rich. Shoot for the stars, I just hope I don't miss. Jump in my bag, jump out the mix. Jump on the track, know they be lit. And it's all facts, we too legit. My main and pack, we gotta hit.
I don't know when I'ma go, but I gotta stay afloat.
I gotta stay afloat. I gotta stay afloat. Just been staying to myself. There's nothing personal, but must take care of my mental health. Trying to please everybody, but it's never enough.
I ain't got no worries, I ain't got no drama. I'm on my level, and I'm feeling proper. I'm on the liquor tonight, and I'm feeling good. We gon' party tonight, just like we should. And we going up, 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 up. And we going up, 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 up tonight. And we going up, 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 up. And we going up, up, up tonight. And we going up. This is how we vibe in the tropic zone. Dade County, Palm Beach, Broward is my home. Know I do this for the city, I'ma bring it home. We got them tripping across the world till the lights on. All on the floor with the red cup. Whole club rocking with their hands up. Everything gold that the boy touch. A party ain't a party unless they playing us. Drinking on that liquor got me activated. And blowing on that cookie got me elevated. South Florida getting money, know we circulate. And how we living down here make you motivated. You ain't a hater, then what tell me why you agitated. You in the party, you mean mugging and isolated. You posted up on the wall and that can irritate. We came to party and ball, and this when we celebrate. I ain't got no drama. I'm on my level, and I'm feeling proper. I'm on the liquor tonight, and I'm feeling good. We gon' party tonight, just like we should. And we going up, 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 up. And we going up, 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 up tonight. And we going up, 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 up. And we
shot, hold the ice, tryna get wavy. Start a tab, tell him it's about to get crazy. We about to blow the roof off the crib, baby. Princess cut, button up, see me in my mode. 5, 10 niggas everywhere a nigga go. In the midst of the party with these girls on the floor. Know it's wall to wall and everybody getting low. Shot to put a little back in. Go ahead and look back at it, let me see it bounce back. Go ahead and shake it like a salt shaker, move it like a snake. Got a big old ass, let me hear you say hey. In the club, moving off my intuition. Everything we drop becoming repetition. When they mention hits, don't be the definition. Know I'm lighting up the party like an electrician. I ain't got no drama. I'm on my level, and I'm feeling proper. I'm on the liquor tonight, and I'm feeling good. We gon' party tonight just like we should. And we going up, 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 up. And we going up tonight. And we going up, 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 up. And we going up tonight. And we going up. Yeah. Everything is beautiful, man. Life is amazing, man. We living a dream, man. This that good Hittown music. Something to put you in the mood. Something to get you in the vibe. Hey, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine.
Yo,
I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good. Mimosas on the beach, feel the ocean breeze. Belgian waffle, orange juice, talking fresh squeeze. What we putting in the air, know it's lime green. And when you see me, know I'm repping for the home team. Ballin', spouting, shining like Zion in New Orleans. Hot girls, city girls, tell me how you want it. Duck boy, trap boy, they gon' throw that money. All in the club and you know how we stun. Bottle after bottle, you can tell them keep it coming. Know we just getting started, we ain't even running. After party, day party, know we get it jumping. Everybody in the building know we on something. The vibe that we on, y'all know that it's on. I'm all in my zone. And I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good. Wake up in LA with the sunshine. All in Pennsylvania with the coal mine. Everything in life gotta have a strong grind. And mama always said go with your first mind. Showtime, we gon' keep it going. S550 see me rolling. Coming down P Street coasting. Inglewood, Chi-Town smoking. Sipping on my tie, counting these eyes out. Me and Big Rah blowing that la-la. Track feel good, make a nigga wanna cha-cha. Something like J-Juice, something like Tata. In the club vibing, just me and my dog. Everything fine in the club, gon' ball. Everybody with me in here gon' ball. If you hating and waiting for me to fall. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine.